about you can talk to them about the UN, and then So, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all. You are watching the Ninas day 2 at Ninas. We are at the venue, nice and early. I will be handing over to TJ. TJ will be giving you updates on what is going on right now and giving you an idea of what to expect over the coming hours. TJ, are you there? TJ, can you hear me? Morning, TJ. Can you hear me? Okay, I think. But anyway, we'll keep the view on. I'm gonna try and get the song. Ekaso, about Makwetui. We've got the song. We'll be playing one of the rally things, rally promo to get us in the mood. Yes. Okay, go ahead. Can you? Yes. Yeah. You're live. You're live now. So go ahead.
Let me turn the camera to myself. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me turn the camera to myself.
Yeah. And show them. Is that the UN building you see there? Is that the UN building?
Hold on. Yeah, that's UN building.
Okay.
Baba, why things are still holding up people to be setting themselves up? Just put it live on all the TVR like this.
Yes.
Then you put it like, I'll turn it to the UN building. Yes. Why people have been seeing what is going on, the car, the building, things like that. Not the people.
You're live right now. You're live right now. So
that what we need to do is that put it in music. Yeah, let it be on station music.
Yes, we will do. Let me just take this call. 1 second.
Camera all around. People can see the environment. They can see people going all around. See where we get more our people to get down to the floor. It's early in the morning now in America. It's just 9 o'clock.
Just go. He's there right now.
Did you understand?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's just 9 o'clock.
So yeah. Oh my.
People did a lot yesterday, so you won't expect them to be on the floor like that this morning.
No problem.
For now, just turn it to music, stuff like that. Why would be showing them the environment, the infrastructure, everything like that. So that's all for now. Yeah. Then as more we keep gathering up people, then we now bringing it to our people.
Indeed.
Then welcoming people to the floor. You understand?
Fantastic. So let's talk to us about how was yesterday. Can you tell us how yesterday was? Tell us about yesterday.
Thank God for yesterday. Yesterday was awesome. Everybody made their impact. It was okay because we realized yesterday towards evening, we realized that was when the United Nations, whatever they may call themselves, the delegation or whatever, when they are coming to United Nations office in the main building. And we are there. We are there alone. We are there with another nation who they are asking for their also self-determination on one way or another.
Okay.
I mean, not know what they are asking for their own opinion.
Cuba, was it Cuba that was there? Cuba, and also I think Chinese were there, or the Uyghurs. Was it the
Uyghurs? Cuba, Pamados or whatever. Okay. But I didn't actually know the major country, but it's not only us.
Okay.
So we have other countries that they're asking for their own right as well.
Fantastic.
So not as well the way it goes yesterday evening. But I would like to encourage my people, let us stay focused and let's do the same thing today towards that period that we're seeing them coming to that building. Because it's an evidence for us that we are notifying them what is going on in Nigeria.
Exactly.
After that period when they are going to that building.
Yeah.
So every one of them is like, they are looking like what is going on. Yeah, we are here to let the whole world know the genocide which is taking place in Nigeria.
Exactly.
So that's only what we can do. And we need to put more effort.
Yeah.
Just to be focused and put more effort. Fantastic. That's the best way we can achieve it.
Yes.
You I know because along the line we were in front of the office yesterday. There's one man who come outside. We can't identify him as a Nigerian or not Nigerian or but you're like, oh, we are part of you people. We also know what is going on. So, but we don't give him that awareness that, oh, yeah, we want to talk to you. We don't want to talk to you.
No.
We want the UN to know that we are here for our right, which is self-determination, for you to take impact.
Yeah.
We are telling them, UN take action now. Genocide is taking place in Nigeria.
That's it.
So for them to take action.
Indeed.
So we let them know. So we are there yesterday with another country, Cuba, Barbados, or whatever.
Okay,
but
fantastic.
At least let the United Nations know that.
Yeah.
The purpose of going outside is for them to know that no, there's a genocide taking place in Nigeria.
Now, give us a bit more. How many people? At the beginning there wasn't that many people that came, but towards the end,
because people come from very different angles, from different location. But no, our people really, for the people on the floor yesterday, we should give kudos to them.
Exactly.
Because people come from
Dallas,
Texas, Florida, Minnesota, different kind of way far.
Yeah.
I'm just like 2 hours to New York.
Okay.
I live in PA. I'm just like 2 hours drive.
And we appreciate you. And we appreciate you for
people take
the work
flight.
you're doing.
People take by driving.
Yeah.
So let's appreciate people who can leave their job behind, take that risk with flights, with all such of things going on with COVID, all such of things like that, and leave their job behind. Coming up here. Exactly. So let's give kudos to them.
Now, one thing. What I
because we realized that we are large number towards Indeed yesterday. We are more large number. Okay. People, let's give kudos to our people.
Fantastic.
We expect more, but maybe today, but we expect more. But our people, let's give kudos to people that turned out yesterday. We really appreciate everyone who come outside here.
Okay, fantastic. Well said. Now we want to now about the people towards the end. Would you agree that there was up to I had some figures between 500 to 1,000 people in the evening that came?
I can because this is what happened. God can be my witness. I later left the floor towards 4 o'clock and I went back to my hotel. So like, okay, let me give myself a rest, get something to eat. Then I've been in the hotel eating around 4:30 and I'll see the crowd again escalate while they are in front of the UN.
Okay.
So I have to leave the hotel again
and
to go and buggle them.
Okay.
To go and bring them back there because that was the reason why I come outside.
Oh, fantastic.
So that was my job, what I assigned myself for. So I didn't come here to come and lodge in the hotel sitting down.
No.
So when I went back to the hotel around 4 o'clock, but around 4:30 going to 5, I see a lot of people. That's where we find other African country, other Caribbean, South American country, protected out of the United Nations. Then I have to be there like, no, that's why I come here. And I joined them. We are like large in number because what we did yesterday, after the traffic light, we are the one that controlling the traffic light.
Yes. There were some people standing. Very good move, I have to say. I applaud that.
And when we are intercepting the traffic light, that was when the people who came for United Nations 57th anniversary or whatever. That's when they are going to the main building. So they can hear our voices. They can hear that people are protesting, asking for their right, whatever. So we let them know genocide is taking place in Nigeria.
Exactly.
UN should take action now. So at least if you can turn up like that, I pray like that. So it will help us in large number.
Okay. Now, what I wanted to do, could you turn the camera around so people can see the UN building? And then just so that I can get a feel, an idea of the size of the building and, so that people can catch the atmosphere. And at the same time, when you can, if you see one or two people
I turned it already.
Okay.
I turned it already. You can see the flag. If you can see the flag.
Well,
that's where they start.
These are the flag. That's okay. So we're outside the UN exactly right there. Okay. So these are the flags there.
You can see the main building.
Yeah, that's the main building.
You can see the main tower.
Yeah, the one to the right. Yeah, that's it there. Okay.
You can see that building.
Yes, we can
see. That's
the
United Nations building.
Okay.
We are in front of that building yesterday.
Okay. Fantastic.
Right in front of their door.
Okay.
Yesterday.
Good. Very good.
That's their building.
Oh, fantastic. Now, I heard that some of the UN representatives, they came and they walked around with you. Did you notice
that really happened. Okay. But we don't give him attention because the reason why we don't give him attention is that if we go to get discouraged or we go to get distracted, then he would like to talk to us.
Yes.
So then I let people know that we don't want him. Yeah, we are there for our own. So let him go back inside and let his people know that people are outside protesting here. Fantastic. We are not there for him. So we don't want to give him that attention. But there's men who came outside during that period. He's an African man because he put on kaftan as an African man. So he put on a kaftan. He put on a kaftan. He walked across to us. So some people walk across to him like, then we start telling each other that we don't want him. We don't want his attention. So let him go. So he was telling us that, he's part of us. No, if you are part of us, go inside and tell people that no, these people they are suffering. These people they are demanding for their right. So you don't need to tell us what to do or oh you got to we understand it. No, we don't want that from anybody. If you have to do that, go inside and let your people know that no, people are suffering. People are asking for their rights.
Yeah, indeed. No. So I mean, these are the reason. Let's talk a bit more. You can see in front of the road that where you are there. Look at how smooth the road is. Explain to our people the benefits that's why we are going for Yoruba Nation. Just tell them about those why it is necessary when they see the kind of route that
is why I did one video this morning, and I believe it's on your post also. Yes, I did it early 5 o'clock in the morning this morning. So I believe it's on your post. I share it all the way. I share it all the way, all the old platform on Facebook. Good morning, sir. So I share it all the way platform on Facebook. It's 5 a.m. in America, and you can't compare it to 5 a.m. in Nigeria.
No,
this is 5th Street in New York Street. This is 1st Avenue. I may cross across and let you the whole world see. This is 47th Street. This is 47 East Street. This is 1st Street. The second one is 2nd Street. The 1st Street of New York, where you have United Nations. The 2nd Street is New York, when you have Nigerian embassy there. So we are in major city of New York, Manhattan.
Yes.
So you can see the street, you can see the road. Even if you don't have a bed to sleep on the road, you can put your clothes on the floor and sleep comfortable.
Wow.
There's no pothole, there's no drainage, there's no galloping, there's nothing to compare.
Wow.
So you can put your clothes on the
floor and sleep there.
And sleep.
Wow.
What are you? Can't you see the floor?
You see, this is why we're saying we need to go for Yoruba Nation.
Can't you see the floor? Can the whole world see the floor?
You see,
it's human being. Can't you see them walking? I don't know human being. I don't know woman being walking on the street. So the floor alone give you a joy that you can see a floor cleaning like this.
So wow.
We deserve more better than this with what we have. Adibin, the shit whole country called Nigeria, Adibin is working proper. Nobody will be calling for referendum. Nobody will be asking for breaking up Nigeria. But it's not working.
Exactly.
5 o'clock this morning. Go and check that video.
Wow. I need to find it if I can actually play it back. Is it on Citizen AY? Is it on Citizen AY?
I share it up to Citizen AY.
Okay, I'll have
it is on my page, but I share it to all groups on Facebook.
I'll have a look at it. But listen.
5 a.m. I started the video. It's just 16-minute video.
Wow.
I started it just 15-minute video.
Wow.
I started at 5 a.m.
Tell people how strongly you feel about this, the need for us to go for Yoruba Nation. Tell people. Tell them. Let them know.
The best thing for us as a Yoruba people, as a Yoruba ethnic group, as you and I know that we are speaking the same language.
Yes.
Yes. Yoruba Nation.
Yes, so. Very, very true. So
wàá lè jẹun ẹ̀mẹ́ta ọ̀kan la wà yìí obìnrin aláboyún lélẹ́yìí ẹ wo dáadáa obìnrin aláboyún ní òyìnbó ni pẹ̀lú ajá ló tún mú rìn ó wà nínú oyún máa kọjú sí mi sìn olódósọ̀ ọ̀kan mi ó máa tó kọjú sí mi sìn ajá ló tún bọ́ pẹ̀lú ní oyún tó wà òun rèé obìnrin òyìnbó tó wà wájú mi aláboyún ni ajá ìyá àgbẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ń sìn ó máa kó gbẹ̀tájẹ́ ìyá ìgbẹ́ yẹn ló ń kó yẹn aláboyún ni. Àyédèpọ̀ àwọn nílùú wọn ó ń bọ́ oyún inú ẹ̀ ó tún ń bọ́ ajá tó ń gbé dání kiri. Obìnrin aláboyún ni òun rí ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ mo fi wọ̀nyí ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ mo fi wọ̀nyí bóyá lọ yẹn ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ni mo fi wọ̀nyí bóyá lọ yẹn ẹ tún rí.
Ṣé léyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká bi àwọn èèyàn wa ẹ ṣàlàyé fún àwọn èèyàn bí irú kan báyìí bí irú àǹfààní báyìí ẹ ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ fún ẹ jọ.
Bó bá ń parọ́ fún ẹ má parọ́ fún ayé obìnrin aláboyún nìyẹn tó ń bọ́ ajá inú ẹ̀ ó tún bọ́ oyún inú ẹ̀ ajá tó ń múni lọ yẹn ó ń bọ́ ajá tó ń múni lọ.
ọ̀rọ̀ rí o ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ẹ ti
gbọ́ aláboyún nìyẹn. ajá ló mú nìlọ ó ń bọ́ ajá ó tún bọ́ oyún inú ẹ̀ so tábà gba Yorùbá nation ó máa ṣe wá láǹfààní tó pọ̀ gan ni àǹfààní tó pọ̀ gan ni ọmọ tó ẹ̀ tí ì bí á ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ pé tóun bá délé ayé òun máa rí ilé ayé gbé ọmọ tẹ bí tẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ báyìí sísìn aago mélòó ló lù Amẹ́ríkà bí báyìí aago mẹ́sàn-án àbọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ báyìí sí ní Nàìjíríà ń sin bí aago kan sáago méjì lọ lù Nàìjíríà ọmọ tó bá bí lọ́wọ́ báyìí sí tí ò sí ná gbogbo ìmọ́lẹ̀ tó ń gbé bọ̀ nílé ayé ìmọ́lẹ̀ ti wọ mi pọ̀sùn wọn bí sínú òkùnkùn ni ọmọ tó ẹ̀ tí ṣùgbọ́n tó bọ́lẹ̀ ń bí sí wọ́n bí sínú ìmọ́lẹ̀ iná wà òun máa rí ilé ayé gbé nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ òkú ìṣèrò òun ṣe ìnira báwo ni wọ́n máa rí ilé ayé gbé tí ò so ń jẹ tí ò sí ná bàbá mo ń gbọ́ yín.
àwọn kan ń béèrè wọ́n ní pé ṣé Buhari máa sọ̀rọ̀ lénìí ní UN.
bá a ṣe gbọ́ a lè sọ bí Buhari máa sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n ní gbogbo wọn máa wà ní United Nations office building lẹ́nu.
So they will all be in the building today.
I can't give actually fact
figure. Yes, I understand. That's fine. That you can't. Of course, that's understandable. Yes.
I can only give what I know.
Of course. No, well done, Eshon. That's good enough. That's pretty good enough. That's very good, and that's good. Okay, so now, as you were saying, Bashir, Emma sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn.
Ẹ wo ìlú yìí, tá a bá ń pariwo Amẹ́ríkà, ṣe báwọn èèyàn ló ń gbé bẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Ṣe báwọn èèyàn ló ń gbé bẹ̀. Tó bá jáwọn èèyàn ló ń gbé bẹ̀, kí ló dé tí ìlú tiwa tí ò bá tiẹ̀ lè dá tó gbogbo eléyìí, kí ló dé tí ò lè dá níwọ̀nba tó máa rọ̀ wá lọ́rùn. Tó fi ń sá kiri. Tó bá di oṣù tó ń bọ̀ sí ó kú bí ìjọ mẹ́rìndínlógún lè ní báyìí àbí mẹ́fàdínlógún lè ní báyìí sí. Àwọn máa pariwo happy independent day Nigeria, happy independent Nigeria 61 years tí ò sí ná tọ́nà ò dá kò sí security kò sóúnjẹ ọmọ kàwé tán kò rí bí gbà ṣé ti rí bàbá ẹ bá mi sọ fáwọn tó bá ń gbọ́ tó máa ń béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀sìn wọ́n níṣẹ́ láti ṣe dáadáa ẹ bá ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ máa padà jalè ẹ máa padà ṣolóṣó gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ẹ máa padà ṣe ẹ máa padà jalè ẹ máa padà ṣolóṣó gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe lẹ máa padà ṣe òun rè ẹ ti rí mọ́tò wọn lọ park sílẹ̀ gàdàgàdàgàdà gbáyìí UPNB New York Police Department mọ́tò wọn park sílẹ̀ for security purpose níwájú United Nations.
Ó ga ọ ẹ̀yin ọ̀ṣẹ́ rí o ara àǹfààní tá à ń sọ nìyẹn o ǹjẹ́ ẹ ṣàlàyé fún wọn bí ó ṣe jẹ́ pé ọlọ́pàá jẹ́ wọ́n ṣe àǹfààní fún àwọn èèyàn wọn ní ilẹ̀ àwọn.
tó ẹ sọ fáwọn èèyàn wa pé àǹfààní tó pọ̀ jù òun ni ká gba Yorùbá nation nítorí èdè kankan náà ni gbogbo àjọ ń sọ àǹfààní tó pọ̀ jù òun ni ká gba Yorùbá nation nítorí èdè kankan náà ni gbogbo àjọ ń sọ nítorí èdè kankan náà ni gbogbo àjọ ń sọ àǹfààní tó pọ̀ jù òun ni ká gba Yorùbá nation tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation ó máa ṣe wá lóore ó máa ṣe wá lóore gidi ni kò sí oore tó máa ṣe wá iná máa wà omi máa wà security máa wà ọmọ máa tẹ̀lé máa ríṣẹ́ tí ó kàwé tó kọ́ṣẹ́ owó máa ríṣẹ́ tó bá dàbí irọ́ ẹ pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà àtàwọn ọba Nàìjíríà pé òkè ẹ pa gbogbo ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì rẹ o àti mọ́ṣáláṣí o ẹ fi kọ́ lé iṣẹ́ bí àwọn èèyàn ò ní ríṣẹ́ ẹni kọ́ pa gbogbo ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì rẹ pátá tó wà ní gbogbo àdúgbò kọ̀ọ̀kan tó wà ní each street kọ́ parẹ́ kọ́ fi kọ́ factory kọ́ fi ń ṣe bàtà kọ́ fi kọ́ factory kọ́ fi ń ṣe ike kọ́ fi kọ́ factory kọ́ fi ń ṣe aṣọ kọ́ fi kọ́ factory kọ́ fi ń ṣe pátá kọ́ fi kọ́ factory kọ́ fi ń ṣe fìlà báwo èèyàn ò ní ríṣẹ́. gbogbo ní ọjọ́ tó wọ̀ ní church but they provide what? They provide job more than churches for them. They let them know that their life, to have a better life, is for us to provide a job for you as a citizen. And it's for you as your citizen, it's for your responsibility for you to work to have a better life.
Wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ lóògùn iṣẹ́ ìtumọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ nìyẹn àbí?
Iṣẹ́ lóògùn iṣẹ́ bí a kò bá múra sí iṣẹ́ nírẹ̀ ní bá ṣọ̀rẹ́ abálẹ̀ ń ṣe bí a kò bá rẹ̀ ní bá ṣọ̀rẹ́ kátẹ́ra mọ́ṣẹ́ ẹni ìyá ilé lówó lọ́wọ́ bàbá ilé lè ṣí lẹ́kàn tàbá gbójú ní wọn òfo ni àti wá gbójúlé wọn. Àwọn bàbá ti gbìyànjú, àwọn ìyá wa ti gbìyànjú, àwọn ìjọba wa wá ń tọ̀ wá, àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀sìn ó yẹ ká nìde ká fi ẹnu ra sọ̀rọ̀ pé a fẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́, ojoojúmọ́ Nàìjíríà. Àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀sìn yà nílùú láti ká sọ pé a fẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́, ojoojúmọ́ Nàìjíríà. Ẹ wò ní àwọn èèyàn ló ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀, àwọn èèyàn ló ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀, àwọn tó ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò lórí méjì, wọn ò dájú wa lọ. Ìlú rèé, ìlú rèé, ìlú rèé, àwọn èèyàn ló ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀, àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé wọn ò lórí méjì. Èèyàn ni wọ́n, ẹlẹ́ran ara ni wọ́n bí tiwa. Omi wà, wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́, wọ́n máa gbowó lásìkò. Wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́, wọ́n máa gba owó iṣẹ́ wọn, owó àdúgbò òkúta. Wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́, wọ́n máa gbowó wọn, wọ́n fún wọn, wọ́n sanwó ilé, wọ́n sanwó mọ́gẹ́jì mọ́tò, wọ́n sanwó car insurance, wọ́n á jẹun, wọ́n á raṣọ tó fẹ́ síra wọn lọ́rùn. Kí ló dé tí tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa ò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa ò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí ló dé tí tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa ò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ìbéèrè.
Báwo la gbogbo eléyìí dà? A gbọ́dọ̀ tọ́ra wa ọmọ Yorùbá. Ọmọ Yorùbá a gbọ́dọ̀ tọ́ra wa. Àìní kan ṣe la máa sọ pé Jésù máa bá wa ṣe. Jésù wá sílé ayé. Jésù fi búrẹ́dì kékeré àti ẹja kékeré ó fi bọ́ èèyàn 1000 tó jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀. Kò ṣe fi mú búrẹ́dì kékeré yẹn kó fi bọ́ ara ẹ̀ nìkan. Táwọn olórí tiwa ń kó èrè tiwa tó fi ń bọ́ ìran tiwọn nìkan. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ká wà ká máa gbàdúrà ká máa ní Jésù máa ṣe. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀sùn yẹn níṣẹ́ láti ṣe.
Iṣẹ́ pọ̀ gan-an.
Ẹ níṣẹ́ láti ṣe. Àwọn bàbá 80, bàbá 75, they are almost to their grave. Ìwọ tó wà 40, tó wà 45, 39. O gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé there is still hope for me to be a 70. But my life is not better when I'm still 39. When I'm still 35. When is it my life is going to be better? When I'm 60, when I'm inside my grave. Oh yeah, now. Gbogbo bí tá à ń sáwá America, Canada, UK, wọ́n jà fẹ́tọ̀ ara wọn ni. It's the citizen that always fight for their rights. It's the citizen that always speak for bad leadership. It's the citizen that always let the whole world know that, oh, my country is the best. Tí Nàìjíríà bá da, kò sẹ́ni tó máa ní kó pín Nàìjíríà. Ṣùgbọ́n ojoojúmọ́ ìyá mi tó wà Nàìjíríà kò rí iná tó máa lò báyìí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Èmi ọmọ ilé wà pé mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe kíní kan fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe kíní kan kíní kan fún wa. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ rìn lọ síwájú gbogbo àwọn òpó tí ẹ dúró tì ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Kẹ́ lọ síwájú ẹ̀ kẹ́ fi àwọn pictures ẹ̀ hàn àwọn èèyàn kán lè mọ nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn ṣe mọ̀ kẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀. Then kẹ́ wá ràn lọ síwájú UN fúnra ẹ̀ kí àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n lè rí picture yẹn kán lè rí bí nǹkan ṣe bá ṣe múra tó fún nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So kí fún gbogbo yẹn hàn ẹ ṣeun.
Ẹ jẹ́ pọ́nra sọ́lá sáà tí traffic yẹn bá ti lọ báyìí.
So ilé rí.
Ìwọ̀n dáadáa máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Màá ní lọ sí tó ti parí sọ̀hún. Màá ní lọ back and front ibẹ̀ fún yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni so kan lè rí.
Àti ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí traffic lọ. Ṣé ẹ rí báyìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé ẹ rí báyìí?
Ìbéèrè tá à ń bi àwọn èèyàn wá ń sìn pé ṣé ẹ ní àǹfààní irú nǹkan báyìí nílẹ̀ tiwa nílẹ̀ ilẹ̀ amúnisìn tá à ń pè ní Nàìjíríà? Ìbéèrè tí ó ká máa béèrè wa nìyẹn o. Tá a bá ní àǹfààní yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́ mọ́ Yorùbá Nation ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. A dẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn olóòtú ètò wa tó wà nínú ilé. A kí Lady Best o, wọ́n ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. A kí alàgbà Emi admin, àwọn náà ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Gbogbo wọn wà nínú ilé. Àwọn náà ẹ máa gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ wọn náà. Gbogbo wa náà ní kinní kan. Ẹ máa gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ wọn láìpẹ́ yìí. Ẹ ṣeun. Ọmọ kọjá ń bẹ̀ yẹn sìn. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa ṣàkíyèsí àwọn gbogbo tẹ́ ń wò ìyà àǹfààní ni o. No, mo ń ṣàlàyé fún àwọn èèyàn pé gbogbo tí wọ́n rí ìyà àǹfààní tí ìjọba ń pèsè fún wọn nìyẹn o. Àǹfààní tí ìjọba ń pèsè. Mo ní gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n rí tán fojú ara wọn rí yìí. Iṣẹ́ tí ìjọba pèsè fún àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ àǹfààní tó fi fún àwọn èèyàn láǹfààní pé àǹfààní táwọn èèyàn rí nìyẹn pé inú wọn dùn.
Ojú títí mo wà yìí o, mọ́tò dúró fún mi ni o. Gbogbo mọ́tò ló dúró fún mi báyìí. Ojú tí mo wà gbogbo mọ́tò ló dúró fún mi tó fi kọjá báyìí o. Gbogbo mọ́tò ló dúró fún mi o, èmi kọ́ mo dúró fún ọ. àti ibi tí flag ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ̀ báyìí.
So ẹ máa yí padà kálẹ̀ rí.
Ṣé ẹ ti rí báyìí? Ṣé ẹ rí báyìí?
Ẹ gbé sókè kálẹ̀ rí. Okay. So ṣé iwájú UN ni iwájú UN ni àbí?
Iwájú UN níbi tí flag ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ̀ báyìí.
Okay.
Àti ibi tí flag tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ̀ báyìí.
Okay. Ẹ gbé sókè kárí flag kárí àwọn flag. Okay. Ẹ kálẹ̀ rí àwọn flag yẹn lókè. Okay, so ibẹ̀ yẹn ni iwájú ẹ̀ gan ni. Okay, ẹ wá padà síbi tẹ́ wà tí ẹ padà sẹ́yìn. A ti rí. Ẹ wá padà síbi tí ó wà ní kejì yẹn. Okay.
Flag ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ̀ yo. Ṣé
So ẹ wá lọ síwájú UN gangan fúnra ẹ̀ ká lè mọ àbí building ńlá yẹn tó bá ṣe ṣe. But kẹ́ máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ káwọn èèyàn kọ́kọ́ lè mọ torí ẹ máa padà wá síbi tí ẹ ti gbé kúrò mtìn. But káwọn èèyàn kọ́kọ́ lè rí.
Flag ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ̀ yo. Ṣé rí?
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Flag ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní
gbogbo flag ìlú. Ó dà pé 100 and something flag ló wà ń bẹ̀ àbí?
Ṣé rí?
À ń rí.
Gbogbo flag all over the whole world.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣàkíyèsí pé wọ́n ń ṣe létòlétò àsìkò àtàyè fún kan wọ́n á pèsè ẹ̀ wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ níta fẹ́ ń lu wa rèé o tá a bá ti gba òmìnira òun lè ń rí kò sí àní-àní kò sí àríyànjiyàn nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi rò pé ká máa jiyàn lórí ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí gbogbo wa fẹ́ náà nìyẹn gbogbo wa fọwọ́ sí irú nǹkan báyìí mo mọ̀ yẹn rẹ̀ kò tiẹ̀ sí pé wọ́n sọ lọ títí kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá a máa fa àgùn lọ títí ẹ máa wòran ó máa tó déwájú ibẹ̀ yẹn báyìí o ó máa tó déwájú ẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ rí?
À ń rí.
Ọlọ́pàá tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn bẹ̀ yẹn o.
Ṣé rí ilé UN ni ibẹ̀ yẹn làwọn èèyàn máa ń gbà wọlé máa fẹ́ lọ sínú assembly àbí ṣé ibi tó ń gbà wọlé nìyẹn káwọn èèyàn máa rìn wọlé.
Àwọn èèyàn ni ẹlọ́kàn lọ́hùn. Ṣé ẹ rí?
À ń rí. Okay. Ẹ̀yin ṣe ń rí kákan lè fi mọ bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ la ṣe ń sọ fún yín o pé ká fi tó yín létí ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn ká fi tó wa létí kájú gbogbo wa là torí wọ́n ti bò wá lójú tí wá tó báyìí o ara tá a ṣe ń ṣe ìgbékalẹ̀ èrè ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn ìgbékalẹ̀ yẹn pé kí gbogbo àkàlẹ̀ káwa náà ká mọ ohun tó ń lọ torí ìrẹ́jẹ yìí ti pọ̀ jù ẹ bá wa máa pín ètò yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń wọlé ẹ ṣeun ẹ bá wa máa pín ètò yìí ẹ má gbàgbé ẹ bá wa sign ní petition yẹn náà ẹ bá wa sign petition kí àwọn èèyàn kan lè kẹ́ máa wò Lady B akínyẹn káàárọ̀ ẹ káàsán
kílẹ̀ wí bàbá.
mo ń pe Lady B kan bá wa dá sétò Lady B ẹ̀ ṣe wà ń bẹ̀.
all right.
bóyá wọ́n lè bá a sáré dáhùn kán lè bá a sọ gbólóhùn kan àbí méjì.
ṣe àrìjà.
à ń rí ẹ wo ok ṣé wájú UN lẹ́wà ń sìn ok bóyá wọn ò tí ì lè sọ̀rọ̀ ok ṣé iwájú ẹ̀ nìyẹn ok ṣé ilé ńlá yẹn ilé tó tóbi yẹn ilé tó
ilé yẹn gangan iwájú ibi tá wà lánàá
ibi tá wà lánàá rèé
iwájú ibi tá wà lánàá gangan àwọn èèyàn wa kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ̀ tí wà ń bẹ̀ kan láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ̀ máa ráwọn èèyàn wa kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ti wà ń bẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí iwájú ibi tá wà nírọ̀lẹ́ àná tá fi òpin àdàfà ètò sí lánàá.
táwọn Cuban tán wà ń bẹ̀ ibi táwọn Cuba ti dúró.
àwọn Cuba àwọn ẹlẹ́yà míì àwọn Cuba àwọn ẹlẹ́yà míì àwọn Barbados àwọn ẹlẹ́yà míì tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ níwájú ibẹ̀ òun lẹ́ ń wò lọ́ọ̀kan yẹn ṣé ẹ rí tráfíkì mẹ́ ṣé ẹ rí tráfíkì lọ́ọ̀kan ibi tí mọ́tò ti dúró yẹn iwájú ilé ńlá yẹn lélẹ́yìí iwájú ibi tí mọ́tò ti dúró ṣé ẹ rí fúláàgì tiwọn sì wà ń bẹ̀ ṣé ẹ ti rí fúláàgì tiwọn ẹ ti rí fún àwọn èèyàn wọn wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn wọn wà ń bẹ̀ ṣé ẹ ti rí àwọn èèyàn wọn ń bẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn tiwa nìyẹn àwọn méjì ló wà ń bẹ̀ ṣẹ́tìrì àwọn èèyàn tiwa àwọn èèyàn tiwa nìyẹn àwọn méjì ló wà ń bẹ̀ ṣẹ́tìrì wájú ibẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn tiwa gan tó náà tún nìyẹn lọ́ọ̀kan wọ́n ń ṣe àwọn méjì gan nìkan àwọn bíi mẹ́ta ni àwọn èèyàn tiwa ni ṣẹ́tìrì iṣẹ́.
ẹ lè bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n bá ṣe é ṣe kí bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dúró síwájú bóri kárí bóri yẹn.
gbogbo àwọn mọ́tò tó wọbẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀ ń sìn àwọn tó ń bọ̀ ní ọ́fíìsì United Nations lónìí nìyẹn ṣé ẹ rí mọ́tò tó wọlé lọ ẹ̀ ṣáàrí ẹ̀rọ ojú agbé wa ó.
ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n tún ń jẹ bẹ̀yẹn wọ́n máa wọlé ṣe get ẹ lè bá wọn sọ ok wọ́n wà lórí kinní lánàá ẹ lè bá wọn sọ ẹ lè interview wọn.
ẹ ti rí wọ́n kí yín lé o wọ́n kí yín lé o
akínyìn o ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
no wọn rí yín wọn lè rí kámẹ́rà kọjú sí yín so no.
ẹ ṣe o. bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ akínyìn gbogbo wa náà kí adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ kú sẹ́ẹ̀lú adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín gan-an ni adúpẹ́ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ara yín sílẹ̀ fún ìlú pé ó di dandan sẹ́ẹ̀ ká gba òmìnira yìí adúpẹ́ gidigidi gan-an lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́. kò ní sún yín kò ní rẹ̀ yín Citizen AY ló wà bí Citizen AY ló ń kí yín bí.
gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kí Yorùbá nation ó dádúró òun lákàáyé ló máa yí pa.
àmì àṣẹ ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣeun. now terrorist ni o terrorist gbá. bẹ́ẹ̀ni o. now Yorùbá nation now.
ṣètì bọ́ wọ́n Nàìjíríà kọ́ àfẹ́ wọ́n Nàìjíríà mọ́.
àfẹ́ o.
ogun pa wọ́n Nàìjíríà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
gbogbo ẹni tó bá parí wọ́n Nàìjíríà ogun ló máa pa yín.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o àmì àṣẹ.
àwọn bọ́dà mi ni ẹlọ́kàn yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo ti rí ẹ.
àfẹ́ wọ́n Nàìjíríà mọ́ wájú United Nations la wà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe fún àwọn èèyàn tí ń dúró.
ọkùnrin ní Yorùbá nation Biafra Middle Belt. ẹ pín yẹlẹyẹlẹ bá ṣe lè pín. ẹ pín yẹlẹyẹlẹ bá ṣe lè pín. ẹ fún wa ní Biafra Odùduwà nation Middle Belt. ẹ fún wa ní gọta fẹ́ nǹkan tó tọ́ sí ẹ máa bọ̀ báyìí live lẹ́wọ̀ ẹ máa bọ̀ báyìí wọ́n lè rí ẹ sọ tẹnu yín kọ́ gbọ́ ẹ máa bọ̀ báyìí ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ tọ́ gbé tó ṣáájú wọ́n rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n rí live ẹ máa sọ tẹnu yín wọ́n gbọ́ yín ẹ máa sọ tẹnu yín wọ́n gbọ́ yín. now hashtag Yorùbá nation now.
15th of September 2021, the second acting one lady, I had to get the land on, I see the city land on, so I'm Yorùbá nation, Yorùbá nation, Yorùbá nation.
No. Hashtag
Yorùbá nation. I said the land on, so I continue like I know I hope in Lano, have one kind of inspiration and a sense of connection, how we can amend for all our shortcomings of yesterday. But unfortunately, yesterday, the turnout was not as good as we imagined it to be. It got better later on, but there was a conflict of information about where exactly it was going to take place, because you be by what do you and how and be by the entrance of Ibela imagine Kama Walano, but somehow by the time you at some other place, which was a kind of hidden away, for what you so Catholic make a correction in time of law, and when you change, so I need optimum collection of people like we imagine we're going to do. We are going to collect that today. Okay, I hope we'll pay United Nations. I want to see come on, talk. Yeah, I hope the United Nations. I can see all
Benny. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni sà, ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́ gan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ kú ṣe.
Ó pé kí àrí èèyàn kó bá wa dá sí i. Nǹkan tí a referendum lọ. Referendum yẹn àwọn Nigerian government. Referendum now. What do we need? Referendum now. Yes. So referendum yẹn ni àwa à ń try láti lobby United Nations. To about so that we can organize a referendum in Nigeria. The petitions of the United Nations. So we could, can you come and talk? Yes. Yorùbá nation now. Yorùbá nation now. Yorùbá nation now. We are here today, September 15, 2021,
We are here to protest the ongoing genocide of our people.
Yes,
you know, we need your help. We need your support. Stop the genocide. Stop Amina Mohammed. Amina Mohammed is a terrorist apologist.
Yes.
She's at the United Nations promoting ethnic cleansing in Nigeria.
Yes.
We need our people to come out. We need you to show your support. We need you to come out for an hour, for 15 minutes, 2 hours, whatever you can offer.
Yes.
We need you to step up for our people getting murdered, raped, kidnapped every single day. We need you to stop Amina Mohammed now.
Yes.
Now.
Yes.
Now. That's my.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So thank you. Okay, good. Carry on.
Yoruba Nation.
Now.
Now. We need to stop Buhari from colonizing the whole Nigeria for Sharia law.
Yes.
Buhari is a kidnapper.
Yes.
Buhari is the terrorist.
Yes.
Buhari is the ransom taker.
Yes.
Buhari is the killer.
Yes.
Please stop Buhari now. Divide Nigeria.
Yes.
Divide Nigeria. Give Yoruba Nation referendum. That's all we want. Referendum. We need peace in the world.
Yes.
I need to start right from Nigeria. Give Yoruba Nation referendum now.
Yeah.
Buhari is a terrorist. Buhari is a killer. Malami is a killer. Malami is a terrorist.
Yes.
Gumi is a terrorist leader.
Yes.
Gumi is a terrorist leader. We need, Amina Mohammed needs to leave UN now. We don't want you in UN, Amina Mohammed.
Yes.
Leave UN now.
Indeed. Very, very true. Well said. Very well said.
What United Nations
Benny, fantastic. And boy, okay, I want you to okay, very good.
We are all tired. We are all tired.
Benny.
We are all tired. I don't know what my mom is going to eat this morning. There's no life. There's no security for my own mother.
Yes.
Why I'm in another person's country that is a security for me.
Yes.
And there's something like that. Give us the date.
Benny.
After the expiring date. Give us the date that Nigeria is going to be okay. When? Hashtag break Nigeria now.
Yes.
Hashtag break Nigeria now.
Benny.
Yes. 1914 amalgamation has been expired.
Benny.
1914 amalgamation has expired.
Benny.
Nigeria. Nigeria, we go better. Yes.
Yes, so. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now. Referendum now. Referendum now. Referendum now. Yes. Absolutely. Well said.
Break Nigeria now. Break Nigeria to save lives.
Yes, so.
Break Nigeria to save lives. Break Nigeria to save lives. Stop enslaving people.
Yes, so.
Yes. Stop enslaving people. Stop enslaving people. Hashtag break Nigeria now.
Yes.
Break Nigeria now. Now. You want Middle Bed, Biafra, Oduduwa Nation, even Cow Nation, give it to them. Give them Cow Nation.
Yes.
Arewa, yeah. Fukajalo, your Fukajalo area.
Yes.
Yes.
Nigeria.
Yes.
It's a lie. With Yoruba Nation now.
Yoruba
Nation now. No going back. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. Please say it out.
Surrender.
No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. We will not stop.
Break Nigeria now.
Yes, so hashtag break
Nigeria
now.
To save lives.
Yes.
Break Nigeria to save lives.
Yes, so.
Break Nigeria to save lives.
Yes, so.
That's a prevalent country. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam.
Big scam.
Big scam.
Yes.
Referendum in Nigeria.
Referendum in Nigeria. Referendum in Nigeria.
Referendum. We want referendum. We are demanding for referendum. 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 Referendum.
When do we want it? Now.
Referendum.
Referendum.
Referendum. Referendum.
Now.
Referendum. 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 Nation. Referendum. 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 No. 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 Referendum. Referendum. Referendum.
Now.
What do we want? Referendum! 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 Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! Referendum! 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 No! 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 All we are saying, give us referendum.
And all we are saying, give us referendum. Oh, and all we are saying, give us referendum. Sing it out, and all we are saying, give us referendum. That's all we want. We want a referendum. We want it. Referendum now. Referendum now. Hey, give us referendum. Sing it out. Won't you sing it now? And all we are saying, give us referendum. Oh yeah. And all we are saying. Come on, let's sing it. We want referendum now. Referendum now. Referendum now. Terrorist. Say, give us referendum. Sing it out. Won't you sing it out? And all we are saying, give us referendum. singing out, singing loud, and all we are saying, give us a referendum. Hey, and all we are saying, give us a referendum. Sing it. Keep singing it. Referendum now. That's what we want. Referendum now. Referendum now. Please share this broadcast. Share this broadcast. Enough of this nonsense. We go for Yoruba Nation, Biafra Nation, Middle Belt Nation. And we on board. People are coming. People are coming. Omawa, don't you worry. The crowd are building. We've just had to move. It is saying right in front of the middle, the unit you are building. So don't worry. Don't panic. I don't want anybody to worry about if people are not there. Referendum now. That's what you see. Share the broadcast. It says referendum now. Now, whilst they are doing that, I need to do something. I don't know if it's possible. Did I do that? I don't want to do that one. Not yet. No, not yet. So, I want to. Not that one. Okay. Okay. I want to play this. Whilst that is going on, I'm going to try and do something. I'm going to make that.
Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, gbogbo ọmọ Oòduà, ẹ jáde o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí lọ síwájú, ìran Yorùbá ó jẹ wá lógún o, ọmọ Yorùbá o. Ó tó gẹ́ àló ti tó gẹ́ kàkà kí kìnìún ṣàkápò ẹkùn bí kálukú bá sọdẹ rẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni ò bá lẹ́jọ́ nù. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ jáde o. Kẹ́kùn ni ó gbọ́ kó sọ fún toko káàdé ó gbọ́ kó rò fún òbẹ̀ wípé ó tó gẹ́ wà yìí. Àsìkò ti tó fún ìran Yorùbá láti dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè. Àsìkò ti tó láti jàjàgbara ajàṣẹ́gun láti gba orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìjọba Nàìjíríà. Orí mi o ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ o ẹ wá wo bí wọ́n ti ń pa àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nípakúpa. Ajé o odidi ìwú ni wọ́n kì í nọ́bọ̀ tí wọ́n sì jó kanlẹ̀ dẹ́rú. Ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ o kí ló dé kí la ṣe ta la ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi ẹ̀tọ́ wádùn wá gan. Kí ni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan eléyìí gangan ni a fi sọ yìí pé ó tó gẹ́ ẹ wá gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi n ò lè wá kú kí lóye ilé bàbá rẹ̀ jẹ o. Ẹ mọ̀ ṣe dágunlá àti àṣà kí ló kàn mí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí gbogbo wa lọ̀rọ̀ yìí kàn. Ìgbẹ́kẹ̀ ní fọwọ́ tilé ìgbà láàmù ní fọwọ́ tó gírí. Ìdí nìyí táwọn ẹgbẹ́ àjàjàgbara fún ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri orílẹ̀-èdè àgbáńlá ayé ẹ̀ka tìlú Amẹ́ríkà àti agbègbè rẹ̀ lábẹ́ àkóso àti olùdarí Emeritus Professor Banji Akintoye leader of Yorùbá land and ìlànà ọmọ Oòduà worldwide àti àwọn ìsọ̀ǹgbè rẹ̀ ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ ìwọ́de ńlá ọlọ́jọ́ méjì gbáǹkọ́gbì 2 days Yorùbá Nation Diaspora Mega Rally eléyìí tí ó wáyé ní ọjọ́ 14 àti ọjọ́ 15 oṣù kẹsàn-án ọdún tá a wà yìí 14 to 15 September 2021 èyí tí ó máa wáyé ní United Nations Building ní 809 United Nations Plaza C22 York New York 10017 3503 United States. Ẹ wá gbọ́ o ẹ yẹ kí fapá kan fò ó gbogbo ẹlẹ́gbẹ́jẹgbẹ́ àti ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń jà fún àti dádúró ọmọ Yorùbá gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè láńretí níbi ìwọ́de wọ́ọ́rọ́wọ́ yìí tẹ́ bá ń bọ̀ aṣọ dúdú black t-shirt òní kí gbogbo wọn wọ̀ láti lè ṣèdárò àwọn ọmọ ojúlówó Yorùbá àtàtà táwọn Fúlàní ti ṣekú òjijì pa ó mà ṣe o àti láti fẹ̀hónú hàn wípé ó tó gẹ́ aláǹlọ́ni Yorùbá Nation ó di dandan aago 9 àárọ̀ ni ètò yóò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ títí di ìrọ̀lẹ́ kẹlẹ́lẹ́.
So ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ so ẹ jẹ́ máa bá ẹ máa wo ètò yìí kẹ́ máa wo ohun tó ń lọ ṣeun ok wọ́n ti ń pọ̀ nǹkan kan mẹ́yẹn èwo ni TJ èwo ni máa yẹn ta ni máa tó wà lẹ́yìn kí ni máa yẹn ṣe máa tó wà láàrin yẹn tí ó ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín àgbà o.
No, ó kàn lọ tiẹ̀ ni.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀. So wájú UN so àwọn wájú UN báyìí very good vantage point so àwọn èèyàn ti ń wá so obviously n tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tẹ bá tún wá tẹ bá.
àwọn èèyàn wá dà kán jáde o.
wọ́n
wà
ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ń bọ̀.
ọmọ ọba ń kọ́.
ọmọ bá ń bọ̀ wọ́n ń bọ̀ lọ́nà so ọmọ tó dé láìpẹ́ yìí so she's there.
TJ bàbá ẹ kúṣẹ́ o ẹ kúṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Ogúnṣẹ́ ọgbọ́n náà ni ẹjọ́ máṣí náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. So yeah.
TJ bàbá.
So So
all we are saying, give us referendum.
And all we are saying, give us referendum. Sing it now, sing it now. And all we are saying, give us referendum. Want to sing it now? And all we are saying, give us referendum. Sing it now. Want to sing it now? And all we are saying,
your silence is killing us.
Yes.
Your silence is killing Africa.
Yes.
Thank you, Biden.
Yes.
Ever since US president, there's never said anything about Africa.
Thank you.
Your silence is killing us.
Yes.
Thank you, Biden. Ever since the government is power, never said anything about Africa. Your silence is killing us.
Yes.
You are not cold. You are not cold.
Yes, so we will not relent. Yes.
You know what about Africa?
Yeah.
Your silence is killing us.
Yeah.
Your silence is killing Nigeria.
Yeah.
Your silence is killing Nigeria. Referendum. 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 Double C. Double C. Double C. Yeah, we need to spread down. Yeah.
Please share. Please share. Share. TJ, continue to, when anybody who wants to come online to talk to us, bring them here. So anybody, have you got your power bank? So ask but MRB, everybody, ask them about the UA if they are aware. Anybody, camera. Let's hear from them. So just ask them if they like to talk. You know. So well done.
Okay.
Great job. This is what we need to do. The lady there, we'd like to tell her why she's so. Can you LAB ask her if she can come and talk on camera and ask her why she's so passionate about this? If you can ask her.
Has more impact than the old.
So you are outside, we are watching live from Oduduwa TV Radio outside the UN building, directly opposite the UN building. You're watching our crew there. We got TJ right now. Omoba is on our way down, as well as Arole and other people from other media will be there shortly. But we are there right now and giving you live, direct shot, live, direct from United Nations, just outside the United Nations. And we have the pleasure in saying to you that TJ is there and has been asking people questions, and he's going to ask more people questions.
No, United Nations.
Yes, we're outside United Nations, and we're saying it now. Now we are saying, give us a referendum. Sing it now. Come on and sing it now. And all we are saying, give us a referendum. Won't you sing it now? And all we are saying, give us a referendum. That's all we're saying. We are saying referendum now. We want referendum now. Self-determination is not a crime. Self-determination is not a crime. Yoruba nation now, Biafra nation now, Middle Belt nation now. At this point, I want to take the opportunity to ask you to please sign the Nina's petition. Let's put it across. If you haven't done so, let it be here. That is the Nina's petition. I want you to do that. Sign the petition. Go and sign the petition. It's there. I want to put it there. Random. Referendum. Now. Now.
Oh,
say, give us referendum. Oh, we are saying, give us a referendum. And all we are saying, give us a referendum. Singing on, and all we are saying, give us a referendum.
Nobody, your silence is killing Africa. Your silence is killing Africa. Your silence is killing Africa.
Suffer for nothing. Oh, well,
that's Nigeria.
Yeah. Yes.
Genocide is taking place in Nigeria.
Yes.
All what we are asking for is referendum. All what we are asking for is
referendum. So please sign the NINAs. At this point, we are asking for our Middle Belt brothers, our Igbo brothers, and everybody everybody else in between. Please join us outside the United Nations building. We're live right there. Oduduwa TV Radio is doing the coverage, along with a host of other media platforms. We are here, others are there. We're happy to share it. Any information we have, we will bring it across to you. So we are saying to you all, please, 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 this is something we must get involved into collectively. Oh, yes, give us a referendum, and all we are saying, give us a referendum.
Now.
Yes.
Now.
Now. Well done, well done, well done, TJ.
Referendum.
Nigeria is bleeding. Hashtag Nigeria is bleeding. In fact, I'm going to put it on the screen. I'll put it on the screen. I like that. So I'm going to put it up now. You will see something on the screen. I won't make it too busy. We'll try not to make it too busy, but we will try. And hashtag Nigeria is bleeding.
No. Nobody back. Give us referendum. All we are saying.
Give us referendum.
All
we are saying. Give us referendum. All we are saying. Give us referendum. All we are saying.
Your silence is killing all.
Yes, Nigeria is bleeding.
Your silence is killing Africa. Nobody, your silence is killing Nigeria. Genocide is taking place in Nigeria. Bloodshed day and night. Bloodshed day and night in Nigeria. Genocide is taking place in Nigeria. Nobody, United Nations.
We are saying,
give us
referendum. All we are saying, give us referendum. And all we are saying, give us referendum.
Yeah. Your silence is killing us.
Yes, so.
Your silence is killing us. UN, your silence is killing us. Genocide is taking place in Nigeria. Your silence is killing us.
Yes. Well
Genocide is taking place in Nigeria. Your silence is killing us. Joe Biden, your silence is killing us in Africa. Your silence is killing us. All we are
saying, give us referendum, and all we are saying, give us referendum, and all we are saying, give us referendum. Give us referendum, and all we are saying, give us referendum, and all we are saying, give us referendum. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now.
Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation. What do we want? What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
Yoruba Nation.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now. We want it now. We want it this generation now, this year. Give us a referendum this year. Yeah. Nigeria is not every day and night. Nobody. United Nations. The silence is still. Genocide is taking place in Nigeria. People are dying. They are killing people. Day and night in Nigeria. United Nations. The silence is killing us. The silence is killing Africa. Not everybody. The silence is killing Africa. Yeah. Not nobody. Your silence is killing Africa. Genocide is taking place in Nigeria. Genocide is taking place in Nigeria. So don't deny it. All what we are asking for is both referendum, human rights, humanity. That's all. All what we are asking for. It's not too much. Just human rights and humanity. Genocide is taking place in Nigeria. Every day. Plus here in Nigeria every day. UN, don't keep silent. Joe Biden, don't keep silent. Don't do as if you don't know. You know what's going on. Genocide is taking place. Hashtag Yoruba Nation. Yoruba Nation. No. Genocide is taking place.
No. Yoruba Nation now.
The silence is killing us. Stop doing as if you don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? 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 Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! What do we want? 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 No going back.
TJ, can you do something for me?
Nigeria.
TJ, whoa, watch yourself. Careful. TJ, can you come to the camera, please? TJ, come to the camera. TJ. So we want TJ to just come and show the camera around. Okay, let me. Whilst it's okay, but we're still watching. Please continue. You're watching live outside the UN. We're live right now. Oduduwa TV Radio live outside the UN in New York. The protest, the Million Man March. People are coming. You can see. Okay, there's a lady over there, so we'll leave it. Actually, let me talk. So it's all going across.
We want it. We want it. We want it. Nigeria is a terrorist country. Nigeria is land. Nigeria. Stop standing up. For silence is killing us. Okay. One.
TJ, turn the camera around. TJ, can you, TJ, can you?
Yes, Mama. Yes.
Move the camera around so we can see the Nigerians around you. Move the camera around so they can see people who are around you. So there's people. You see, we are beginning to get there, and people are standing and look at that. So that there are Yorubas there. So they are all speaking. You see there. You see there's and go back to the flag. Can you go back to the flag that you had there just now? There was a flag and wait on the flag. No, the Yoruba flag. The Yoruba flag. There was a Yoruba flag on the other side. On the other side. On the other side. On the other side. Keep going. I'll tell you when to stop. Stop. There. That's the flag right there. Go back. Put it in the middle. In the middle. Stop. No, too far. Go back. I wanted to be in the middle of the shot. I want that. That's it. Stop there. That's it. So that's the flag right there. Yoruba Nation. And that's our beautiful mother there, lady. She's there. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now.
Now.
Yoruba Nation now.
No.
So let's continue. I'm just gonna make sure we pin the shot on right. That's it. So we pin that. So that way, what we're trying to do is to that's the shot there. That flag, it's a live shot. That flag is very good that is there. We need a flag. We need a focus point. That flag tells us there are people coming and there are more people coming. I want you all to just bear that in mind. So where we going? So we're just putting the flag there. We wanted you to have that flag. It's really important that we have a focal point. That flag is a very good focal point. We're going for Yoruba Nation, Biafra Nation, and Middle Belt Nation. Now, what I want to do, I want to welcome Lady Bess. Can you talk? Okay, she cannot talk at the minute. I can see that now. Okay, let me ask who else. Williams, you are on ground in Nigeria as we speak.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Yoruba land.
Yeah, in Yoruba land. Can you share when you're working in the so Yoruba díẹ̀ kí n gbóná mélòó kan káwọn èèyàn nípa ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe pàtàkì tó fún àwọn èèyàn wá nílé ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀.
Ok, ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí tí ẹ wà ní location 9 gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ti mọ akitiyan àwọn bàbá wa Ayọ̀ Ògúndìmú aka Citizen AY pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ọmọọba Adéjọkẹ́ ìyàwó Lady Bess bàbá wa Erinle bàbá wa Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn bàbá wa Ìmájẹ́rà everybody so on make sure pé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní plaza United Nations wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kí everyone of us kí a rí tó ké agitation Yorùbá náà jẹ́ wọ́n lógún bí àkọlé àwa ODTVR tá a ti máa ń sọ pé we speak to power so fún àrídájú náà ló fà á tí Odùduwà TV radio ṣe rányàn lọ sí United Nations kọ́ lọ ṣẹ́ tiwa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ti ṣe mọ̀ pé Odùduwà TV radio we always give you every proof of every information that is being posted or announced by Odùduwà TV radio movement so and that is what we are doing right away so ẹjọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá kẹ́ bá pín ètò àwọn èèyàn wá sì ń bọ̀ so ẹ má rò pé bóyá àwọn èèyàn ti pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ti ṣe mọ̀ pé American time ó yàtọ̀ sí time àwa ní location 9 so àwọn èèyàn wá ti ń bọ̀ wọ́n ti ń bọ̀ so ẹjọ ẹ ṣe sùn kí ẹ bá wa ṣe Yorùbá Nation.
now ẹ ṣeun well done ẹ ṣeun gan ni ẹ ṣeun alàgbà now mo fẹ́ tún sí alàgbà Ìjìnlẹ̀ ẹ gbá wa gbóhùn sókè alàgbà Ìjìnlẹ̀ ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè káàbọ̀ sáàrin wa let me add to pin and alàgbà Ìjìnlẹ̀ ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ remove pin alàgbà Ìjìnlẹ̀ ṣe lè bá wa dá sí tò ní gbólóhùn kan àbí méjì ok wọ́n yà wọ́n ti ráyè mo fẹ́ mọ Lady B ò tí lè sọ̀rọ̀ cause mi ò rí pé wọ́n ti connect kí ni speaker wọn so but wọ́n á dá a lóhùn at some point so now we're gonna go back let's go back to the main shot and we're gonna hello okay. No. So I'm gonna move that down. So Tintin won't tell that alone, Ben. So
hello, sir.
Yes. A caro, kú gbogbo ẹ̀. Èwo lẹ ṣe.
Ẹ káàsán sa ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Àwa nìyẹn ṣeun.
Odò àgbè yín o.
Gbogbo alápapọ̀ àmì àṣẹ wà.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run àní fi ṣàwátì gbà tá a bá délé lérí o.
Àṣẹ wà.
Iṣẹ́ náà wá. Fáàtì àrílè enjoy bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe àwọn iṣẹ́ yín. Ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ máa gbé ọwọ́ yín lọ sókè sá.
Àmì àṣẹ.
Ẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ṣe tí o.
Gbogbo wa náà ni.
Adẹ̀kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa náà tó wà nílé.
Ẹ ṣeun bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ṣeun ẹ dúpẹ́ gan-an ni ẹ náà gbogbo wa náà ní kíní ìkan gbogbo àyìn náà akéyìn náà fún iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe o torí ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìlànà gan iṣẹ́ yẹn àrí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ribiribi gan-an ni so a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin náà o gbogbo wa náà ló kíní ìkan ẹ jẹ́ kó yẹ gbogbo wa ló kàn ẹ má dáadáa èèyàn kan àbí méjì àbí mẹ́wàá àbágbọ́rùn gbogbo wa lápapọ̀ tá a bá gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn báyìí kò sí àní mo fọwọ́ sọ̀yà fún gbogbo wa pé kò sí ẹni náà tó lè dá wa dúró kò sí ẹni náà
lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run
àṣẹ
lérí àánú àwọn tí wọn kàn tí believe fún nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ló ń ṣe mí
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
àwọn ẹlòmíín dẹ̀ mọ̀ o ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ kò ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbọ́n
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
Ọlọ́run má yẹ kó pẹ́ kó tó yé wọn
àmì àṣẹ
ẹ tún dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa ní US tó ń fi iṣẹ́ wọn sílẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ takuntakun Ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ máa ràn wọ́n ṣe.
àmì àṣẹ ẹ ṣeun gan ni mo dúpẹ́ ẹ ṣeun gan ni sà àtún máa pè yín wá sórí àtún bá wa dá ṣètò ìrìnà tẹ́lẹ̀ lè gbọ́n kankan náà yẹ káwa mọ̀ ṣe gbọ́ ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣe máa tẹ̀síwájú pẹ̀lú ètò ẹ ṣeun.
Okay sir.
All right. So now bá ṣe sọ. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. You're on Oduduwa TV Radio. and you're watching live outside the United Nations building, we have just turned the camera to the left a little bit because of the flag. That flag is a very, very important flag. I'm going to make this a central shot now. I'm going to remove myself. Now, there we go. Now, that's it. Now.
Yoruba Nation.
Now.
Hashtag Yoruba Nation.
Now. So, Eba Makunlo. So, flag here is very good. Alagba TJ, Chele Bama, and to gbe flag yẹn ní ká pé ká kí wọn gan pé à ń gbádùn flag yẹn gan. TJ, ẹ bá wa sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìlú gbọ́n bó ṣe gbé dání yẹn, inú wa ń dùn ni. Because ó fi hàn wá pé gbogbo àgbáyé ti rí pé àṣìá wa ó ti wà ní ilẹ̀ àwọn amúnisìn tó ń dá gbogbo kínní ilẹ̀. Ó ti wà ńbẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ṣe é yẹ̀. Ó ti wá à ń gbé dúró ni kò tí ì yé wọn à ń gbé dúró ni à ń gbé àwa iṣẹ́ wa lápapọ̀ ló ń gbé dúró àṣà yẹn ó ṣe pàtàkì tó yẹ mo ṣe fi sí pé kán bá wa fi síbẹ̀ kán kẹ́ lè máa rí ṣe mọ̀ ká lè máa rí kó ń rán wa létí nǹkan tá à ń jà fún tá à ń pariwo fún pé ká gbé Yorùbá Nation ká gbé kalẹ̀ kí gbogbo àgbáyé rí pé ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá pé inú wa dùn ká jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá a gbé àṣà wa lárugẹ. Èèyàn kan sọ kíní kan fún mi lánàá àwọn kan ń fi àwọn kan wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn àṣà kan ṣé wọn pa àwọn bàbá wa kan àwọn bàbá wa láti àtijọ́ wọ́n máa ń fẹ́ ìyàwó kan àbí méjì àbí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn a máa sọ̀rọ̀ iná ẹ jẹ́ máa bá lọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa tẹ̀síwájú pẹ̀lú ètò alàgbà TJ yes TJ nice one ẹ rí pé ó ń fẹ́ lẹ́rẹ́ ní. Gbé àṣìyá rẹ̀ sókè kó mí àfẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ ọmọ Odùduwà Iléyá o Iléyá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ilé ti yásẹ̀ ilé koko ń tagbe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o ilé koko bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o má ṣe ìdùnnú ti ṣe é ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o ẹ bá máa kó ètò yìí o. Well done TJ, well done TJ. So ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n bá máa tẹ̀lé bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ àwọn èèyàn wọn pa àwọn èèyàn wà dúró o so àwa náà ẹ má jẹ́ ká dákẹ́ o àwọn ọ̀ngbọ́n lẹ́sìn gba ṣe ń wo alàgbà Tilson Williams wọ́n wà lórí ètò àwọn ní mass burial wọ́n wà lórí ètò pẹ̀lú wa.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
Yoruba Nation.
What do we want?
Yoruba Nation.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now.
Terrorism.
Terrorist.
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 Malamism.
Terrorist.
Amina Mohamedism.
Terrorist.
Amina Mohamedism.
Terrorist.
Terrorism.
Terrorist.
Terrorism.
Terrorist.
What do we want?
Yoruba Nation.
What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
When do we want it?
Now.
Amina Mohamedism.
Terrorist.
Amina Mohamedism.
Terrorist.
Amina Mohamedism.
Terrorist.
Buhari-ism. What do we want? What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
Where do we want it?
Now.
Where do we want it?
Now. So, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching live from the UN. There's people coming, and don't worry, the crowds are coming, and there's more and more people all the time. So just give it time. F1 sùúrù, àwọn èèyàn ń bọ̀, àwọn kan ń bọ̀, wọ́n máa gba mọ́tò wá dé, ṣẹ́rí náà sìn, wọ́n fi hàn àwọn èèyàn wa. Ṣẹ́rí. So. Terrorist.
Amina Mohammed is Deputy Secretary General of the United Nations. He is a Fulani prince. He is a terrorist.
Yes.
She is sponsoring ethnic cleansing in Nigeria.
Now, please, as you're watching, there needs to be more people sharing this. You're not sharing it enough, please. You need to share this far and wide. You need to share this far and wide. We need more people. This is a very momentous day. We don't know. Apparently, we think Buhari may also be doing. Let's make sure we share it to as many of the New Yorkers, Yoruba New Yorkers, Biafra New Yorkers, Middle Belt New Yorkers, Igbo New Yorkers, Niger Delta New Yorkers. Let's share it to them. Share this on all platforms. Make people aware of what is going on. We need your help and assistance. We need more people sharing this. Please, 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 please. Continue to share this. We must speak truth to power. We must no longer be silent. We must speak truth to power. We expose the fraud. So where are we now? So I'm just trying to make sure that people get that. So he's talking to somebody there. Now, so that's a support. Yoruba Nation. So that's the flag right there. That flag is the focal point. It reminds us that we are fighting for Yoruba Nation. Yes, we're fighting for Yoruba Nation. So what's what we're doing? So those of you that want to watch, if you want to join, please do join. Please do share. This is a marathon long, and we will be doing some work. I'm waiting for others to join in. Yes. Yes. Once again, those of you just joining us, we're live outside the United Nations with the flag of the symbolic, our flag, our shared flag. That's a sign that the Yoruba Nation is here to stay, is outside the UN. So they cannot tell us they don't know this flag. They're not aware of it. They cannot say any of that. So, yes. So please share. Please say, give us referendum, and all we are saying, give us referendum, and all we are saying, give us referendum. Sing it now, and all we are saying, give us referendum. All we're saying is you gotta give us referendum, the UN. You need to come in. We don't trust the fraudulent Fulani government. The Futajalon lot, we don't trust them. We need a referendum. We have the right to self-determination. Self-determination is not a crime. 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 And all we are saying, give us referendum. And all we are And all we are saying, give us a referendum. Yes, we have to continue this struggle. We need to work together. We need to encourage each other. Now is not the time for squabbles. Now is not the time for fighting each other. We need to focus fully on getting Yoruba Nation and continue to support this rally. It's going to go on until the 24th of September. So it's about a 10-day long thing. We're going to be sharing it, and we're going to be talking about it as often as we can. But these 2 days are very, very symbolic. And as you saw, you see people are even tooting the horn. That means that people are aware. And we're putting the shots, this camera, we put it on there because that flag is really, really, really important.
What do we want?
Referendum. So now.
We want it.
Whoops.
Terrorists.
Whoops. Terrorists.
ṣé wọ́n dẹ̀ nìkan máa fún wa ní oúnjẹ àyíká o.
When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? When do we want it? Now. For us now.
So, whilst they are doing this, we are trying to build it up. Don't worry, people will be coming. Those of you that joined us yesterday, you have seen that we had a slow burn yesterday. I call it a slow burn. Slow burn in the sense that the crowd start building slowly. And before you know it, from what we were told by all accounts, the people that were there yesterday were up to 1,000. And it's going to be, we're expecting more today. So please never fear. People are protesting, and the fact that we are outside the United Nations and you're watching live is incredible. We want you to continue. Share this broadcast. Share this broadcast. So let's see if we can. That's it. We want it. Referendum.
Referendum. What do we want? We want referendum. What do we want? We want referendum. Referendum.
Inú kí ni? Mi ti lè sọ̀rọ̀.
So we continue, and we are grateful, and we thank you all. Those of you just joining in, please, welcome. We got 1 or 2 people coming in with us, so we will welcome on board. Good afternoon. So we got okay, Omoba is joining us as well. We are going to go back straight on the platform. We will put her in on the side. Let's pin Omoba on the side as well, so she will give us some updates here. So 1 second. 1 second. You're going to mute.
Yeah, so you can hear that now. So we bring hello, Omoba there. Hello. So we're gonna do that. 1 second. So we're going to broadcast right now. That's the first here. You're watching one broadcast outside the UN, and you've got the broadcast outside, of course, the way the crowds are. Like I told you, just wait with us. So let's watch on. So so we'll talk for a minute. Let's just let them do this. So you're watching right from the UN right now. So we're putting that there, and we wanted them to see what's going on. TJ, carry on. That flag is fantastic, and the crowd. So you can see this is a money shot right here. Right here we got the flag, and we got the people, and they are facing each other, and that means that we are echoing and bringing to life Yoruba Nation. Please share. This is a momentous period. We want you all to share this. Please share now. Hit the like button. Give us a thumbs up. Tell it to your friends, family, friend. We call on my Biafran brothers, Igbo brothers, Middle Beltans. Please share this broadcast. What you're seeing is a momentous thing right now. We are outside. That flag is immediately opposite the UN. There we go. You see, this is.
What are you waiting for? 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 Waiting for. What are you waiting for? 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 Let's talk to them, because they appear not to know what to do. So Nina is asking the United Nations.
So we're gonna switch the shot now. We're switching the shot now, so we can make it. I'll remove the pin from this, and we can.
Referendum. So what do we want? Referendum. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Referendum. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Referendum. When do we want it? Now. This referendum is way overdue. Yes. Look around you. You can see the pictures of children burned to death. We can talk to you about the numbers that we have so far. 400,000. And a lot of them children. I think there's a picture somewhere of the heads that were cut off. And when we have on the floor. On the floor. People are being kidnapped every day. And now it is time for the UN to send peacekeeping force. UN! Send peacekeeping force! UN! Send peacekeeping force! Okay. So what can the world leaders do? We will tell them that too. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay. Seems like I lost some power.
So they're outside the UN, but they're slightly further down the road. But we got the flag there, and it's to remind you that that's where the message is going.
They see the numbers. They're not just our numbers. These are the United Nations numbers. Amnesty International, Amnesty Nigeria. Right? We've also got some Christian magazines and Christian newspapers that are talking about the fact that this genocide is ongoing and it's being ignored. They're also talking about the fact that Buhari is stamping on people's human and religious rights and is getting away with it. And he is still part of the United Nations.
What is a terrorist?
We are asking the world leaders.
What is a terrorist?
Buhari stands in front of them. We are asking the world leaders. Buhari is going to be standing in front of you, and we want you to ask him the same question that the then President Donald Trump asked him. Why are you giving your people?
Yes, good question.
So we want to hear you ask that. We want to see in the newspaper that you ask Buhari. Why are you giving your people? And then, please one now. We want you to ask him also, how is it that Sikh Gami, Bauchi governor, Sanbara governor,
any number of negotiators to pay money can find the terrorists and the bullet herdsmen, but the Nigerian government that receives intelligence from the United States is unable to do so. We want an answer. We want it to be part of the information that you provide to the world, showing that you are taking your responsibilities to the world very serious. So we want you to ask President Buhari of Nigeria, why is it that though you are getting intelligence from the United States and other nations, why is it you have not been able to find these terrorists when your people are able to do so? So what are we going to ask?
Why are you killing the people?
Thank you. Now, who has condemned what's going on in Nigeria?
Nobody.
Who has condemned what's going on in Nigeria? You need to condemn in no unspoken terms what's going on in Nigeria and call for a stop to it. And you must sanction Nigeria now. What do we want?
Sanction Nigeria now.
What do we want?
Surrender.
We want sanction?
Yes.
Sanction?
Yes. Sanction now. Sanction now. Sanctions now. Sanctions now. Sanctions now.
Why did we go a step further and say that if changes are not made within the next 90 days, that Nigeria should not be part of the United Nations?
Yes. Say it again.
We might even go a little further because it has been going on for years. If the Nigerian government does not take the necessary steps right now to stop incorporating terrorism into the Nigerian armed forces, to start protecting its people, and to be the transition government that leads to the referendum, we want them expelled from the United Nations.
Yes.
We want Nigeria expelled.
Yes.
We want Nigeria expelled.
Yes.
We want Nigeria expelled.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I am going to bring on Johnny, who is part of the NINA Secretariat, and he's going to give us the update that was provided by NINA, which is the Nigeria Indigenous Nationality Alliance for Self-Determination. And may I say, we are nations. Let's say that again.
We are nations. We are nations. We are nations.
Welcome, Johnny. And we're excited about the message about you. And we are asking the world to pay attention and to stay. What's that?
Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I've been in communication with the NINA Secretariat, and I've been
Please, you have to be more audible.
an instruction from the Secretariat of NINA, the Nigerian Indigenous Nationalities Alliance for Self-Determination. We're here in New York at the United Nations General Assembly, talking to the leaders of the world, informing them about what is going on in Nigeria. We know the history. Other speakers have talked about it. And we also know that we live in a society that was not organized by us. That we are entrapped in a Nigeria and with a constitution that we did not make. that we are being governed by a permanent constitution, that the foundation, that the platform upon which Nigeria's basic democracy is, in fact, a fraud. So the ethnic nationalities of Nigeria gathered together December 16, 2020, and declared a constitutional dispute known as the constitutional force majeure. This is all the ethnic nationalities declaring that the Nigerian state is not one of our designs. We did not design this. We did not desire it. It is not something that we put together. It's a fraudulent state. It is a fraudulent document, a fraudulent constitution. And when these ethnic nationalities come together, when we come together, we place a 5-point demand. And I'm going to read the protocol, taking back our sovereignty, a declaration of victory over the fraud of 1999. Protocols, gentlemen of the press, as we come to the close of the 120 days, and by the way, we gave Nigerian government 90 days. We are not anarchists. That's why we are here. That what we have decided to do is to organize a transition, to manage a transition from the apartheid system that we have today into a true democracy, into a true federation that our founders demanded. So on December 20th, we repudiated that constitution. So we want the international community to know, and we informed the United States, or the major countries, United Nations, international stakeholders, we are all informed that the Nigerian constitution is a disputed constitution, that the Nigerian state is disputed, and it is not a small fraction of Nigeria that is saying it. That is not 1, 2, 3, or 4 ethnic nationalities in the Nigerian state that is saying it, that it is 75% of Nigeria that is saying, the majority of Nigeria, the owners of the land, are the ones that are saying that this document is a fraud. So we put a 5-point demand to the government, Nigeria. And I'm going to go into those 5-point demands. Number 1 is a formal announcement. Is the mic working well? The number 1 demand is a formal announcement by the federal government of Nigeria acknowledging the constitutional privileges and sovereignty disputes now declared by the people of South and Middle Belt of Nigeria. In other words, federal government acknowledge publicly that there is a dispute. Number 2, a formal commitment by federal okay, like this? Okay. Okay, okay. So where are the cameras? The cameras are open. Okay. Okay. A formal commitment by the federal government of Nigeria to the wholesale commissioning and gestation of the 1999 Constitution as the basis of the Federation of Nigeria, as was held by the government of apartheid in 1990. We commend the process by which the apartheid constitution of the then South Africa was laid out. In other words, what we're asking for has been done before. South Africa did it. The transition from apartheid to a true democracy. Number 3, a formal announcement by the federal government of Nigeria suspending other general elections under the disputed 1999 Constitution. The winners of such elections will be and governed by that Constitution. In other words, no new national elections until the constitutional dispute is resolved.
Yes.
Number 4, a formal invitation to the people of South and Middle Belt of Nigeria, which are working in place and in place a transitional authority and which shall provide the modality for the transitioning process, including the composition and mandate of the transitional authority, as well as the time frame for the transitioning and other ancillary matters. In other words, the owners of the land coming together to stand to be part of the transitionary process. Number 5, a formal implementation of the time-bound transitioning process to midwife the emergence of fresh constitutional protocol by a two-state process in which the constitutional regional blocks will at the first stage distill and ratify their various institutions.
It should not turn. Why is it turning so? It doesn't have to turn totally like that.
In other words, referendum. That is the 5. Number 5, demand. In other words, we are saying federal government acknowledge that it is good. And then take the steps. Go to number 2.
Why are we in all this information? And this is what
the peaceful transition. And to the stakeholders around the world, this is telling that we are not anarchists. Anarchy can break out really fast because people are sick and tired of the situation in Nigeria. This is a plan that is put together by owners of the land, people that have something to do with anarchy ensures. So these are not individuals just going to tear them down. We have those people. If the United Nations, if the international community does not come in, chaos can also come in. Now, after those 90 days, we gave the government of Nigeria 90 days to be part of what we are doing. What they did directly was that they went and started trying to put together a constitution through the National Assembly. And what they found to their shock, and you will be surprised, an institution that has lawyers, what they found to their shock was that the National Assembly does not have the mandate to make constitutions. Constitutions are made by constituents. It is the owners of the land, the constituents that make constitutions. The government is a management team, the management team that runs the company, the corporation, the country, the nation, not the owners of the land. So when they found out that they could not choose the National Assembly, they tried different means to put together something. They appealed to some of their stooges, some of their people, some of the people that they have been around who do not have the mandate of the people to put together some kind of constitution. But it did not work, it failed. So right now, we came back and we told the governments, the people that are in office, and we told them we are now going to get into another stage right now. Everybody talk to the representatives that you have in government right now, call them, summon them, and talk to them. Communication started between us and some of the people that are the reasonable ones among them that are representing, that are elected representatives of the people. In other words, take charge. We also told them to take charge of your environment, of your space. The governors of the South got together and had a meeting. And they decided, based on what we have done, what we have started, they had a meeting, the governors met, and they decided, they took decisions against open grazing. They decided now that Fulani herdsmen are not going to be taking cows or rather use of cows to get into territories, killing the people that own the land and transplanting their own people, Fulani from all over Africa, into that space. And they also, another thing that they did was that discussion started regarding VAT and other things, regarding security, actually, around security. Because prior to this, the federal government of Nigeria can invade any community, any village, kill as many people as they wish, and they would not tell the governor of the state. So the state officials did not have any kind of authority, cannot be notified. was attacked. And this state was not aware, was not even informed. I don't know if the international community even knows that in Nigeria, that a governor of a state in Nigeria does not even have the power to give an order the lowest ranked police officer in his state. And that for that to happen, that police officer would have to compare to go to Abuja to get authorization from the federal government from Abuja before he obeys a state governor. So the government are standing up and they are saying it's wrong. So there are legislations coming up right now regarding open prison. Governors taking charge for a very long time. So, and after the 90 days, we get them. After the 90 days, there was 120 days of people's power. In other words, people go and start your charter of relationships. Go and start. We now are getting to a point where we can make the decision whether to. As a matter of fact, we're at a stage where we know that the constitution is disputed. So we are at a place right now where the people are taking charge. The people are coming in and we have encouraged them to go in and make and start putting together your chart of relationships on how you are going to federate. Because Nigeria, without a doubt, is going down. It's not going to be the Nigeria you see today, you're not going to see it in too long. So a defeat and the pending limits of the 1999 Constitution sets the basis for the liberation of all who were trapped in the bondage called Nigeria. It is no longer a matter of debate that the 1999 Constitution is a fraud and a forgery that is directly responsible for practically all the miseries committed by Nigerians, including the killings, mass poverty, gross insecurity, and general hopelessness, now leading to the demise of the Nigerian Union itself. It does not matter therefore which political party or which individual or region wins power. That constitution guarantees the peoples will lament about it, day in, day out.
Ewa ẹjọ mo send the message kan sí
people of Nigeria and rejected the 1999 constitution, and that the main people clinging tenaciously to that constitution are the caliphate elements and their surrogates who impose it.
Bye-bye.
What document is the title?
Ẹjọ mo private chat yín kẹwo message yẹn
ẹjọ. Of a state called Nigeria, while the other people clinging to that 1999 constitution, instrument of this are the political merchants whose humongous benefits flow from that malevolent constitution, even as mass poverty finds the rest of the populace to pretend to live. B, it is no longer a matter for debate that elections are the mechanism by which the life of the 1999 constitution is renewed once every 4 years. It follows, therefore, that those who are tormented by that constitution, but who nevertheless accept to go to another round of national elections under that constitution, are the ones renewing and reinforcing their own damnation, bondage, and enslavement. It is now, therefore, a matter of choice whether we want to renew the source of our mysteries once again in 2023, or we want to bring ourselves by rejecting now, inside 2021, the invitation to join in the preparation for another round of national elections in 2023. These cycles of renewal must be broken if we must be free. E, I think the last one, the key to breaking the cycle of renewal of the life of the 1999 Constitution lies in knowing that only political parties contest elections and all political parties in Nigeria subscribe to the evil 1999 Constitution. Therefore, whichever party wins any election, that winner will swear to uphold and defend the 1999 Constitution. It follows that political parties are solely responsible for their living, for leading the rest of us the self-damnation and renewing of life of that 1999 Constitution every 4 years. The political parties have, in this regard, become the Judas goat and routinely leads all to slaughter. The key to taking down the 1999 Constitution is immediate halting the political parties from dragging us to another round of national elections in 2023. We must stress that this is not a call to boycott the 2023 elections, but to halt the preparations to 2023 inside 2021. Political parties must now be persuaded to close shop forthwith. With the defeat of the 1999 Constitution, this is the last point. With the defeat of the 1999 Constitution by the joint multi-regional action of the Leaders Alliance, the Sharia commitment that imposed and holds tightly to that Constitution as its title deed to own and to control Nigeria is now confronted by the sudden release of this title deed. That is the 1999 Constitution. And is now on a desperate mission to recover the rest of Nigeria in order to re-establish ownership and control by conquest outside of the defeated title deed. However, to be able to drive through this all-important conquest mission, the caliphate needs more time in the saddle of Nigeria's political leadership, wielding the authoritarian powers conferred upon them by the all-powerful 1999 Constitution. The only way the caliphate can get that critically required time in power saddle is if the caliphate can drag us to the voyage of another round of national elections in 2023. Okay? Yes. So no more.
No more election. No more election.
Is to help spread this information as well as other related information on the constitutional post ratio among the peoples of the Leaders Alliance territory, where they are in the face of the earth. The Leaders direct the regional box to advance the processing and ratification of the regional constitutions and charters in readiness for UN-backed regional self-determination, state or deed referendums for the distressed Federation of Nigeria. Leaders request you to help intensify the signing of the ongoing Leaders referendum petition by which the Leaders December 16 CFM proclamation is addressed to the United Nations Security Council and to support and also support and where possible partake in the march on the 76th UN General Assembly. I'm going to stop here. Yes. So, these two are critical actually. In this same period, commencing August 17, 2021, then a campaign to persuade the political parties to close shop forthwith. For the reasons outlined here, read before we intensify. This will bring us to Domino 2 and the transitional threshold, precipitating the referendum to a sick. With the defeat of the 1999 Constitution and the spirit of the transition prescribed in the December 16, 2020 CFM proclamation, all governments in the alliance territories are invited to brace up, take charge, and assume responsibility for the safety and economic welfare of their people, making appropriate legislations and regulations to step into roles previously denied them or prohibited by the fraudulent and now disputed 1999 Constitution, especially here the 68-item federal exclusive legislative list in that Constitution, pending when formal transitional mechanisms are worked out. So this is the message the Secretariat wanted me to deliver here today, and this was delivered by in our last event. Thank you very much, everybody. Referendum now!
Now! Now! We want referendum!
So let's hear both sides now. So let's hear from the other side. TJ, can you hear me? TJ, just that's outside. We got the shot outside the UN, and they're just a little away from the UN. So that's why you've got two different shots there. There are two different people, and you can see the crowds are building on both sides. On one side, we have in front of the UN, people are actually making, the protest is out there. You can see them. And then you can see what we're doing outside the mass protest there, where people are waiting and having discussions and taking shots and all of that. So you can see that. There, so, and it's Yoruba Nation, so all of them are combined. Okay, now TJ, are you there? Okay. So we just listened to the speech by Ninas, brought to by I've forgotten his name. I think I know. I'll have to remember his name. Jean May welcomed the man, and I've met him before, I think, but I cannot remember his name right now. He'll come to me. Let me see. I think I may have it somewhere. 1 minute.
We may have Baba Kitoye, Professor Bandia Kitoye to address us. So after that, we have one other gentleman who has been waiting here all morning.
Okay, TJ. Okay, good. Yeah, very good shot. TJ, keep that coming. We need those two shots to be very, very good. Because giving us vantage points. So
who are experiencing all of this.
no, I'm just trying to find something.
Well, let me just review quickly what the program of event will be today. So after the address here, at approximately 12 p.m., we will line up here, I think, in 4 groups, and then we will march from here down. We will stop to the Times Square, and then we will stop briefly at the Nigerian house. Yes, at the Nigerian consulate, and then we march all the way back here, and then we proceed to the front of the United Nations to actually make our voices be heard. We did not come all the way here for them not to hear us. So that's what. Thank you so much. And so I will allow Mr. Tony Nadi to address us. Thank you all.
Okay, so
referendum
now. So
referendum.
A minute, don't worry, he'll be back.
Referendum. Lower Niger Congress Nation, Lower Niger Congress Nation, Yoruba Nation, Yoruba Nation, Yoruba Nation.
Now,
ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters from southern parts of Nigeria, it gives me a great pleasure to bring live on video barrister, lawyer Tony Nandi, all the way from Nigeria.
Yes.
Who happens to be the Secretary General. Please don't block me. Who happens to be the Secretary General of NINA, right? And if fate and fortune smiles on us, he's trying to connect Professor Emeritus Bandia Kitoye all the way from Benin Republic. Chairman of NINA can address us and the United Nations accordingly. I will want to ask all of us, broadcasters, media, and the public, the best way for you to go outside this barrier over here.
Make it short. Please go and take. We want the camera to move, so you take a full shot, please. We need a full shot of Tony Nadi. Can you organize that, please? The shots are too close. We need to get a shot of them picking.
I can't hear.
Okay, please. We need a wide shot. We need a shot from afar. We need a wide shot from afar from Tony Nadi talking to the people in front of the people. We need a wide shot, a wide shot. So the camera has to be away from where he's talking. I can't see him.
Your device, but I need to face you. Okay, thank you. Just again, make sure you cover the Nina speech. Go and take a shot. Let's go and then make sure you.
Where's Tony Nadi? Can you point to him, please? Point the camera to him, please.
Please hold on for me.
Okay.
Hold on for me.
Sorry.
Please hold on for me.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so it gives me a great pleasure. Once again, referendum. Okay, again, this is the 76th United. We are the second day of the 76th United.
So, ladies and gentlemen, it's a bit jerky.
We can't get him because he's speaking through the phone. Can't get it.
Oh, through the phone. He's not there.
today, where we, people of Nigeria, are having our second day of
Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep it on Tunde then. Joseph then. That's fine.
1 million man freedom march mega rally. So the last time we gave a reflection to press on the video barrister to the Nigerian from Nigeria.
Can he make that something that could be loud so we can hear it?
You have the floor.
You are always blocking the camera.
No.
Hello.
It has to be
Yes, sir.
planned.
Yes, sir. Yes.
They can't hear you.
Okay. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Say what New York buy any? Say New York level. Okay, I'll get it to you. Ma send this. What's your name? Okay, Mr. and Mrs. Adekunle. Ma send this. Saying. Ma call. Ochi ma to agumefa agumeje ale. About 10 days. So, okay, I can what address for you by now by market. Of course. But a cocoa book and sing, it's a book and sing. The battery drop. Tebati number everybody near my worry. My number is low by so my send the kidney number addresses. We can't hear him. Now Tony Nadi is supposed to be speaking at the UN, but apparently he's on the phone. He's not there in the UN. I think he's in Nigeria. So I do beg your pardon. It's a little bit hickory-pickory right now, but we're trying to do what we can. And we're trying to see how we can. This should have been better planned than a little bit more. I think I don't want to. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hello. Yes, ma. Yes. Okay. 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 Benny. Okay. Benny. Okay. Okay. Ẹjọ́ kí ni first máa ṣàlàyé fún wọn. Benny. Kí ni ẹjọ́ kí ni first name mi ṣe kò lè mọ pẹ̀lú nọ́mbà yìí. Ṣé màá lè sọ fún wọn? Kí lẹ rí? Okay ma. Okay ma. Okay. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ma. Ó dà ma. Bye. So now, so I was going to try and film, but I'll do that later. Right now, beg your pardon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a little bit, you know, we're trying to get a few things done. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. Let's make this.
I'm going to go off the camera now. AY.
Okay.
You can engage with people because the message is not clear. I don't think you're picking the message.
No, I'm not.
So when Baba is speaking, I think. Can you hear?
I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, but are you people hearing the message from Tony Nandi?
It's not. It's very, very weak. It's very weak. It's very, very weak. It's only people who are close by who can hear it. They should have fed this into a voice thing, because what is saying we can hardly hear it.
And what's going to happen is, please just engage the people. Why?
Can you?
I will go off. I will go off the camera now.
Can you wait?
You can engage the people.
Is there a way? Why doesn't he put it on speaker in his phone?
It's on speaker. It's on speaker. There is using the microphone, but the voice, because it's a video, something the thing is not coming from. It shouldn't have been audio message instead of video.
what they should do, there is something you can plug, and you can plug it from a USB to the speaker.
Can you pick the voice for me?
I can pick up the voice, yes.
Is it better?
Yeah. Hang on. Yes, we can hear it. So Tony Nadi, yes, we can hear it. Very good, Omoba. Yes. We can hear it. So let me just...
Is the voice better?
Yeah, it's better. I can hear it.
Everybody in the studio, can they hear?
Yeah. Well,
okay.
Can you all hear what Tony Nadi is saying in the studio? Confirm if you can hear Tony Nadi, because I can hear him. It's not perfect, but I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear him. So beg your pardon, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to do to hear Tony Nadi in the background. Oh. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
I'm here.
No. So. Yes, we can still hear the message. Now, there's a message I want you to look at. So we can hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Don't beg your pardon. Tony Nadi is speaking. We're trying to pick it out. Good. So we're trying everything we can to get that right. He's on a phone call. We thought he was there, but he wasn't. So we're trying to give you as much information as possible. Let me bring myself on the camera as well. Right. So we're waiting. So beg your pardon, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying very, very hard to put the whole together. Omoba is right next to the mic, so you might be able to hear some bit of Tony Nadi speaking for Ninas. He's speaking on behalf of Ninas, and we also believe that Professor Banji Akintoye will be speaking as well. We will try and organize something around that. We're trying to organize something with that as well as we speak, but we'll keep you posted. So I'm just trying to. So we're trying very hard. Just bear with us. It might go off and on, but rest assured we are trying our level best to give you this information. So please do bear with us. Let's continue to share. it may not be very clear, but Tony Nadi is speaking. This could be, we will have to be looking at this in a much more.
Thank you. A round of applause, please.
Okay, now he's just finished the.
Thank you, Tony.
Now, can Tony Omaba, could you tell Joseph to give us a synopsis of what he said at all? Because we didn't hear it properly. It was bits of it we heard. Okay, don't worry. It might not be possible. Oh. Okay, so you're watching the picture you're watching on the other side where the cars going, that's opposite the UN building. And where Omaba is standing is where it's a little bit away from that building.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Before I give you a round of applause now, here, people are from Tony. Closer. You see people giving you closer. Another three closer, Toninas. Closer. Referendum? Yeah. Referendum? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cut off from your end. My phone is seized.
What is going on here today to draw the attention of the community?
There's a bit of a break in the noise in the volumes here. So let's hear the other side. It's not the speaker is not working. That speaker is not working.
And what I would say is among the well-to-do in Nigeria.
Okay, let me unmute TJ.
Allow the injustices and the killing, okay, and ethnic cleansing going on in Nigeria.
No, let me do this.
For me, I have come here today from Texas to New York. I actually for Nigeria a few days ago. Okay, so you, what is going on the ground in Nigeria? Everywhere in Nigeria is not safe. Okay, there's nowhere that is safe in Nigeria. Even if you have your security, it's not a guarantee that you can travel freely on Nigerian roads. Nigerian roads are death traps. Okay, my 81-year-old mother celebrated her birthday in Indonesia a few weeks ago. I could not go from there. Even the old woman will tell you not to come. I joined theirs. That is the plight of most Nigerians. And the president seems to be happy about it because people see this on the body language and the way that the bandits are being encouraged. Okay. If up to now, the Nigerian government has not declared Fulani X-Men a terrorist organization. That's the government has not declared Miyetti Allah a terrorist organization. That's the government terrorist. I don't know what the United Nations want to see about Nigeria or want to know about Nigeria that has not been brought to the table. In the case of Nigeria, it shooting blood for the agenda of the United Nations. Before you have humanitarian crisis in your hands, before it becomes a matter arising. Time to put Nigeria agenda on United Nations table is now. And most Nigerians are tired. They want out. They want out. The hope of Nigerians are the Nigerians in diaspora who enjoy freedom of that we can't enjoy here now. There's no freedom of speech in Nigeria. Government will deceive you on paper that is freedom of speech, but there's no guarantee of your freedom after your speech. So the hope of Nigerians in Nigeria are the Nigerians in diaspora that have come here today to speak up, to speak to the world, and bring to the attention of the world the injustices that are going on in Nigeria. The carnage, the killing, the conspiracy of silence that is going on in Nigeria. Nigerians want a referendum. They want out. If you want to know whether Nigerians want out, what we're asking of the United Nations today is to grant our request for a national referendum and see and test waters and determine whether Nigerians want out or not. Yes, thank you. Peacefully, interactive, with the support of the United Nations, we don't want to have billions of budget to be spent on Nigerians for humanitarian crisis that is looming. Right. Then time to act by the United Nations and the global community is now. If you want to test or see how a wealthy nation should not be governed in Africa, a case study is Nigeria. Look no further. A case study is Nigeria. Okay, so today we are demanding and we speak for the millions of voiceless Nigerians. Today at the United Nations headquarters that sanction the referendum that the unions is asking for. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
3 pushers for Mr. Olalebi. Okay, now we're waiting for Referendum now.
Baba is there.
Okay, so Baba is on the phone.
Introduce it.
Referendum. Referendum. Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. No one Niger Congress nation. No one Niger Congress nation. No one Niger Congress nation. We do better nation. We do better nation. We do better nation. It gives me a great pleasure once again. We have heard from. Please let us have our silence now. No side talk. Yeah, Igbo nation, Igbo nation, Igbo nation. Thank you very much, my brother. It gives me a great pleasure. We have our Baba. We have our Baba live and direct on phone. He's going to address the United Nations 76th General Assembly while on audio and video through our United Nations New York Million Man Freedom March Mega Rally. We have Emeritus Professor Stephen Banji Akintoye. Baba, we greet you, sir. Our money and we greet you. Ever our money, sir. You are on the loudspeaker now, sir. Right. Eugene, pay attention. Baba is attention.
Set the mark. Focus.
South
Famine and starvation in the South Africa. So we demand that we be given chance to chance
Better.
The other section of it, and they took the permission.
Baba is addressing.
Our government has applied this
Stay there. It's okay. Just remain.
So you have young people shouting, long way with Odua nation, up Odua, that nation at the top west. Long way the evolution and Yoruba country
Money stable.
We are not to offend people with these people who are trying to destroy us.
Oh.
Separate from them. We demand that the world should give us a chance to determine what we want. Back to I want to thank all our young people who are pouring in the past 2 days. Thank you all for being our people. Our people are under enormous pressure. We can look at ourselves. We have started to do it. We have been looking at the that you actually do this and good chance to come forward. So they do not want to compete. Instead, they are preparing for war. They are buying arms and getting long for the purchase of all arms from all over the world. The major country of the world has said that they will not sell arms to them. So they're ready because they know that they do not want to use the weapon to offend the other countries. So, back to the song. Our properties are local. Our methods are rich. We will not do this little thing until we liberate ourselves. Of course, back home in Nigeria.
We must liberate ourselves. I hope you can hear, Baba. It's not easy because of the network, because of it wasn't really planned well. They should have plugged it straight away into a phone. The phone should have been plugged into a speaker. And I know it's very easy to do this. You just simply plug it in and it would really have been a
Mute
difference.
yourself, Mr. Ayo, mute yourself.
This is all you're doing. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Not the 7 days after.
Baba, thank you very much, sir. Your children were there in party for you. Before you go, finally, sir, they want to give you 7 posters, sir, before you go. After you finish it, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you. We pray for you. Pray you will live long for us, sir. Yoruba Nation, Igbo Nation, Little Bird Nation, sir. Before the 7 posters, we all wish you strong health, in good health, long life, and prosperity, sir. We all pray for you as pray back for us, sir. We thank you very much, dear Papa Emeritus Professor Stephen Banji Akintoye. Here we go with 7 posters for all the wonderful, tremendous work we are doing for our generation and generation to come. God bless you, sir. Can we have 7 posters for Baba Akintoye? Let's go. Thank you very much, sir. This was as one of us here. Go, sir. Go, sir. Go, sir. Thank you very much. I hand over the mic back to Dr. Dupe.
Hold on one second.
Okay, so it's about 12. So about 10 minutes before 12. So let's queue up in 4 sections so that we can march from here to Times.
We are marching to the Times Square now, and from Times Square we are marching the consular Nigerian consulate on 2nd Avenue. We are marching to the Nigerian consulate on 2nd Avenue, and from there we are going into the front of the United Nations. Joe Biden will be addressing
So we are marching to Times Square, but we will stop by the Nigerian house.
We are marching to the Times Square, and we will stop by the consulate house, Nigerian consulate house, and then we finalize our destination to the United Nations, where today Joe Biden is addressing the whole nation. So join us as we go.
Get ready when we get over there in front of that building. We will each be allowed to give.
Now, please, I'm going to go off the camera for now. You can engage the people back home, and I'll be back shortly. Thank you.
To address us before we move.
Okay, thank you very much for that. We're going to do something quickly.
Okay, we have the last person to address.
Okay.
We have the last person to address.
Okay, we'll let you carry on then. You still have the floor. Go ahead.
Referendum! Somebody didn't hear me. Referendum! Are we still here? Referendum! When people sleep and they don't take note of their environment, strangers will come and take over their land. And this is the sad story of Nigeria. We have all lived and acted cowardly. And a small fraction of population have taken over the Nigerian military, taken over the Nigerian civil service, and planning to take over the entire land mass of Nigeria. Will you allow that to happen? This is a land where our forefathers labored and secured for us. And before our very own eyes, only a fraction, not even 1/10 of Nigerian population are taking it over. Referendum! No! It's time to say no to the incursion by the Fulani organized raiders who invite people and on arrival they give them passports just to come and overrun us. The time to say no is now. Referendum! Yoruba Nation! Igbo Nation! Middle Belt Nation! Niger Delta Nation! Referendum!
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, the man that just addressed us now is from the United Nations. The man that just addressed us now is from the United Nations. And he just given his voice. That's it. And we thank him for the powerful words that he just delivered. The people of Yoruba Nation, the Igbo Nation, the Delta Nation.
What's his name, please? What's his name, please?
That's the man from United Nations.
What's his name? Please. What's his name, please?
I'm happy to be here. I came all the way from Maryland, the United States. What is happening in Nigeria bothers me so much. I was an ex-vice chancellor of the State University of Education, and Baba Banji Akintoye was my lecturer.
Wow.
So, me and my friends.
This is a student of Baba, Professor Banji Akintoye. Can you imagine that?
Enough is enough.
Wow.
Not the Yoruba.
This is amazing.
They are not working anywhere.
Oh my God.
They are putting all the less qualified people in position. Most of us are well educated. I had my PhD in American University in 1979.
Wow.
So I know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
So if I say they are marginalized,
Yoruba, we are blessed.
So if I say they are marginalized, they are really marginalized. So when we have...
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. To introduce you.
I am Professor Aki Ogunlade. I was the Vice Chancellor at the State University of Education before the merger.
What year?
2010 to 2011.
So why are you here?
I'm here because I want the Yoruba nation to exist. Now. Then I also want the Niger Delta, Biafra, the Middle Belt to exist. And the Lower Niger and the Middle Belt. So I said enough is enough. So we have to enter the train yesterday from Maryland. I'm on vacation. So I said all our people must be aware of the atrocities that these South African people are perpetrating in Nigeria. They are less than 3% of the Nigerian population.
That's right.
So they occupy all the strategic.
Who is blocking the?
All the strategic positions all over. They occupy it, and then they marginalize the Yorubas, and then they are killing people. So in my hometown in Nawe, you are afraid to go out to your farm, to your father's farm, your father's land, because they will kidnap you there and ask for ransom of 20 million, 30 million, 50 million. That is not in Nigeria the world. And those days, education was virtually free up to university level during the time of Papa Ulo. Everything was almost done. I attended the University of Ife from 1971 to 1974. We were the second set of youth service. I was posted to Katsina. Everything was in place, orderly. No issue of kidnapping, no issue of, taking people asking for us. So I feel that the younger generations of Nigeria must be protected. That is why we are here. We are not running for any political, but we want to support our people. And Baba Banji Akintoye, Professor Emeritus, T.P. Banji Akintoye, was my lecturer at the EST college. So, and I know the quality of what he has. So, like that, we want total support from our people. So, don't be afraid. Because here, if we are doing this in Nigeria now, they tell us, they pick and pick you and take you to Abuja country. So, but now, we are three here to see our life. Thank you. Goza.
Thank you. At this time, please, we have just one more professor to address us. This professor is from Niger Delta. Yes. So Professor Ekele, so he's going to address us. Welcome, Sir Professor Ekele. Please, for Professor Ekele.
Yes, put it down so we can cover.
My name is Professor.
No, put it down.
Madam.
So we can
I
cover
am
it.
from Imo State. And also, I was born in Lagos. I schooled in Ibadan. And I am NINA's representative here in the United States. And I live in North Carolina. The reason we are here today, I am speaking on behalf of the Noah Niger Conference. And I want to make sure that people that are living in that Noah Niger Conference area understand their components, the evils. Most of us that are agitating in the name of IPOB, I want you to know that you are welcome in this struggle for leaders to have a referendum. All other agitation groups in the Southeast, whether you are Ijo, Security, Imo, yes, all the states, Imo, Anambra, Enugu, Abia, Ebonyi, River State, Delta, all these states are honored to go and make a Congress. All the groups, you are invited. I know I spoke to some of my IPOB friends, and I told them to come and join us. For what NINAS represents is an umbrella of all other groups in Nigeria, the Middle Belt, the Lower Belt, and the Lower. And I want you to understand that why we are here today at the United Nations headquarters here in New York is to make sure that we send our message across to the governments that are ruling us today. The government of our President Muhammad Buhari has told us in his 2015 campaign promise that he is going to keep this country safe. We are not safe today. Our people are dying. There is a lot of crisis in our neighborhoods and our villages. People are trying to walk on the streets. We want that to stop. We do not want foreigners to invade our boundaries and borders. We do not want the Islamic fundamentalists to continue to terrorize us. We do not want our military securities and police to be compromised by those who we do not understand. We do not want our elected officials, our governors and senators and House of Representatives, and those in the State Assembly to take advantage of the promise, to take advantage of our voting rights and go to the State and National Assembly and share the money that was meant to develop our state and country, and our people are dying in poverty. We want all that to stop, and we want the world to know today on the convention of the 76th United Nations General Assembly, today General Buhari will be here to talk. I want the nations and the world to know that as a president, he has the right to defend our country. And if there's any atrocity going on and he has never spoken up, he either knows something or he is in support of it. And we want him to conduct a referendum to give these ethnic nationalities and individuals the opportunity to decide what they want. Whether they still want one Nigeria or they want to have 4 countries of about 200 million people. We want to be afforded that opportunity. And we are asking him to conduct a referendum now. We want him to conduct a referendum now. We want him to conduct a referendum now. And we do not want further elections until this is done. And I want the governors of all the 36 states to take note of it, to start the journey to elections until a referendum is conducted. We are not taking away their power to govern their space. What we are trying to tell them is to understand the transitional government that is going to be conducted by United Nations. The United Nations is going to come and they are going to let them continue to be governors in their own space, while the 167 ethnic groups in Nigeria decide whether they want to be in Nigeria or to continue to have their own nation. Now, do not forget that Nigeria is a secular state. And what that means, there is a separation of church and state. One ethnic group cannot implement a particular religion on all of us.
That's right.
We cannot be Islamite. I know Islam as a religion is a peaceful one, but this little minority of fundamentalists are taking advantage of the rest of the religion that Muhammad started to blackmail the rest of the population.
Yes.
We want that small minority group to cease, to stop killing our people, and to understand that the message of Prophet Muhammad is a peaceful one.
Yes.
We want them to understand it.
Stop killing our people.
I would suggest all people, wherever you are, all Yoruba, all ethnic groups in Nigeria, whether you are Arab, Europe, or African, Security, wherever you are, please rise up and believe that the country that we have now is not working for all of us, and we need a new perspective and a new nation that is going to be inclusive in all of our needs and rights, so that our children will live to see another better country. Right now, Nigeria is not working for us. So I want to thank all of you for having me here. And I would like just understand that the 1999 Constitution is a fraud. We the people didn't make it. We the people didn't make it. And Constitution is the basis of any country to stand. So right now, that constitution is out of the way. It has been repudiated by one of the signatories to the December 16th constitutional force majeure. I signed it. I was one of them. And I want you to know, right now, that constitution is set aside, and the United Nations General Assembly is called upon to come right now, not tomorrow, right now, to conduct a referendum and tell the government that is now occupying Ashroad that they have no more power to share money. They have no more power to borrow money from foreign countries. They have no more power to do anything under that constitution until we conduct referendum. Thank you very much.
Bosa. Now. That is Professor Ekele that just spoken to the United Nations. That as President Muhammadu Buhari will be speaking at the United Nations, that it needs to be questioned why they're killing, why he's killing his people and nothing is being done. And all the people are asking after is to sanction the referendum. No more election in Nigeria. Right now we are preparing, before reference, we are preparing to go to the Times Square and march down to the consulate house, Nigerian consulate house, then we move to the United Nations.
Good afternoon, sir. I can't know. I'm here this afternoon to give you some words of encouragement.
That's one of the referees that came to represent the Christian body for the indigenous people.
Before we can shift anything, we have to have a country that is secure. Whatever our anticipation is going to be, we must secure security first. The killing should be stopped. The raping should be stopped. Yes. The adoption with ransom should be stopped. Yes. If we can achieve that, it's more than just something. Whatever we can pursue will be perfectly done. As I'm telling you now, with all this what is going on in Nigeria, without secure our nation, our Yoruba land particularly, because it seems as when they are after us, and where we can be captured, the country is finished. Now I want us to do this thing diplomatically, with knowledge, with wisdom of Solomon, to see how we can work with whosoever in position of power this time, by any means necessary, like Malcolm X, that we got what we call security in Nigeria. Wherever part of Nigeria, either north, east, or south, even when we're ready to separate, east go to east, west go to west, north go to north, we will go peacefully. We cannot go in bloodshed. I want our determination to go in peace. I'm a peaceful person. I'm a leader in New York City here, not only in Nigerian community, in the entire city of New York. Yes, Daddy. So I know what I'm talking about. I talk to many politicians like myself. And the question they ask me that they have no problem to come. They are coming to talk about peace, to stop killing, to stop kidnapping, to stop raping, to be sure that we can sleep with that both houses to be closed. So please, my brother and sister, I'm getting your support whatever your determination is all about, I'm with you because I'm a real Yoruba.
Referendum.
I'm an Ekiti man, so you know I'm a Yoruba. I'm an Ojero boy, so you know I'm Yoruba. And in New Yorker, in the country where I call home for over 40 years, in the city where I'm involved from local government to the federal level.
Wow.
As one of your representatives here.
We want referendum.
I'm ambassador here. If you want to Google my name, Google David. I don't do it. So I'm telling you this place, let's put in prayer. And God will hear our prayer. I'm with you, and God is with you.
Yes, sir.
Thank
you, sir. Daddy, all we want is referendum. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa.
Okay, so now at this point, we are going to be on the move. So let's queue right here at the far, we should form 4 lines. And we'll have the banners in front of us. So the people who are going to be in the group will be carrying the leaders banner, and then we'll also have a bunch of the postcards, the demonstration cards. Now, let me just remind you, please, when we are done with the parade, please bring back those cards because we're still missing some from yesterday. Please bring back those cards, and we can just put right there by that tree. Thank you so much. So let's move. We're on the move.
We are moving to the Times Square, and from Times Square we're going right to the Consulate House, Nigerian Consulate House, and from there we'll be moving down to the United Nations, where Joe Biden will be addressing the world leaders today. Stay tuned with us. Keep sharing, keep loving, keep liking, and let's hold our faith that soon as Oduduwa Nation is going to emerge, Igbo Nation is going to emerge. The lower Delta, Niger Delta, the middle belt, they are going to emerge by the special grace of God. Don't give up. Don't be tired. Yoruba Nation now.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Yafemaba. Well done. Great job. So you're walking down now. I take it. Okay. So we are, whilst they're doing that, I'm going to just play you a clip of Professor Banji Akintoye because we couldn't hear what he said earlier on. So we have a prepared speech that he released earlier on. It's gone.
Streaming from New York City, Ewa, I will be going off the camera now for a few minutes.
Okay.
For our people to get ready for the marching, and I will be back shortly.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Okay, you go right ahead. So now we are gonna go and do something now. I'm gonna play you a short clip of Professor Banji Akintoye, and let's listen to what he said earlier on. He released a statement yesterday, some hours I think ago yesterday, before today. Today was an impromptu thing where he said he will say a few things. Let's listen.
I welcome you all, representatives of the peoples of the South and Middle Belt of Nigeria, indigenous peoples of Nigeria representing 75% of the population and land area of Nigeria. We are here to bring before the world the disaster that is developing in Nigeria and to ask the United Nations as the voice of the world to intervene immediately to stop the disaster that is developing, the killing of people, the mass killing of people, and the destruction of property and lives, and the introduction into the stream of Al-Qaeda and ISIS from outside Nigeria. I cannot say more because of the technological problems, the network problems. But you all know what I'm saying. I welcome you all. We ask the United Nations to organize a referendum so we can exercise our right to choose whether to continue to live with these people or not. Thank you all. Welcome. And may God give us the victory that we seek. We shall overcome.
I like the last words, the words I spoke at the end. Let us listen to that one more time. Here we go.
I welcome you all, representatives of the peoples of the South and Middle Belt of Nigeria, indigenous peoples of Nigeria representing 75% of the population and land area of Nigeria. We are here to bring before the world the disaster that is developing in Nigeria, and to ask the United Nations as the voice of the world to intervene immediately, to stop the disaster that is developing, the killing of people, the mass killing of people, and the destruction of property and lives, and the introduction into the stream of Al-Qaeda and ISIS from outside Nigeria. I cannot say more because of the technological problems, the network problems. But you all know what I'm saying. I welcome you all. We ask the United Nations to organize a referendum so we can exercise our right to choose whether to continue to live with these people or not. Thank you all. Welcome. And may God give us the victory that we seek. We shall overcome.
We shall indeed overcome. A máa borí àwọn ọ̀tá kì í ṣe pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ní mo fẹ́ kẹ́ nígbàgbọ́ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbọ́ láti àwọn ọ̀dọ́ màmá wa Hajia Queen. Ẹ káàsán, ẹ bá wa gbóhùn sókè, ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe báyìí.
Ẹ fún mi ní 5 minutes ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sir, ẹ fún mi fẹ́ wọ́ sí ẹ fún mi 5 minutes.
Okay, all right. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbọ́ wá àṣàfihàn dúró, àwa máa dúró de alàgbà Yorùbá Kingdom, alàgbà orúkọ eré, ẹ káàsán. So tamale bá wa sọ gbọ́dọ̀ nǹkan àbí méjì. So I'm trying to ẹ má bínú mo máa ṣe báyìí sẹ́yìn. Okay, mi ò kàn tí ìbọ̀ sí ọtí just pin her from the 1 second. What am I gonna do? Gallery. Okay, let me unpin her from remove pin. Okay, so now we got it. So I'm gonna add pin. So anyway, I'll be the one doing the talking at this point because others are probably busy. Alagwajile Media, me Moteba, are you free? Alagwajile Media, are you free at all? Are you we're waiting for others to come in? Okay, right. I'm gonna just make myself the let's do this.
Anyway, please let the viewers my studio in place. I think it's on Fatis FM or Aja.
Okay. Oh, are you in there? Okay.
Yes,
I'm with
yeah.
you now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're in. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You can come on in. So let's do this way. Okay, and then gallery, and then add. Whoa, mute yourself. That's fine. Okay, and here. So, welcome back to the studio. You're watching Oduduwa TV Radio. We have with us Alaja Queen from Sam Fatis FM, and we have Ijile Radio. We have Yoruba Kingdom TV. And at one time we had Otumba as well, and a few others. And what we want to do is to just let's say a few words among ourselves to see how things are going. So welcome on board, Ekason, Alaja, Ekabo. Unmute, Elati, unmute. So we need you to unmute. Somebody's calling me, 1 second. Oh, hello. Sorry, hello. Right now it is okay. Le bara so wononkan. Ṣé àwọn Alaja, ṣé ń gbọ́ wọn sin Alaja?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Okay, your kan fẹ́ bèrè kankan ó yẹ bá dá sí ní ṣókí.
That's it to Marcelin.
Okay, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. À ń gbọ́ yín. Benny. 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 Ó ti fẹ́ dàrú. Benny. Benny. Kò sáǹfààní kankan rárá. Benny. Benny. Okay. Kọ́ máa yà wọ́n ló. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ ṣeun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. A bá wọn ná. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ ṣeun. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni, ó tọ̀rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. 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 Ó tọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kúkú sọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ah, network o. Hello, network. Wọ́n pè láti ṣé kí n ṣe Libya náà ti pè yẹn náà 965 ọ ní ìmọ̀ code yẹn. Ah, network yẹn ti ṣe wàhálà but ẹ ti gbọ́n tẹ sọ́nbẹ̀ yẹn náà. Hello, hello. Hello, ṣé ń gbọ́ wa? Ah, ok, ó ti já. Wọ́n á pè padà again. So ẹ ṣeun alájà, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Oh, okay. Okay, ṣé ti fẹ́ wọlé padà? Ṣé máa wọlé padà? Ọmọọba, are you coming back in?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I didn't know it was on.
So
we are preparing for the marching. Just hold on for me. I'm going to turn on the camera.
Okay. 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 Ẹ ti wà live on air báyìí. I'm mix ẹ. Ó yá máa sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀. Mo ń gbọ́ yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Okay. Okay. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. 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 Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Yeah. How are you? I brought a brother from you.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Okay. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni. Okay, ẹ ṣeun. Mi tí mo bẹ́ẹ̀ mo bá ready but ẹ̀yẹn kan tún ti ń pè wọlé. Ẹ má gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ alájà so a máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí yẹn but ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàgbé kọ́ yìí. Ó yá ẹ pè ẹ káàsán o. Hello, ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè. Hello. Hello. Okay sir, ẹ káàsán, à ń gbọ́ yín. Àwa ni ẹ sà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. No medical treatment. Mo ń gbọ́ yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà. Ẹ sọ pé ká má gba medical treatment. À ń gbọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Referendum.
Okay, ẹ ṣeun gan ni sà, ẹ ṣeun. I'm about to pay a live in studio. I decline all calls and sing. Now, right now, the calls, we have to decline all the calls. We have to go back live on air. We have to go live on air now because they're live back now. So, let's just bring her back in.
No problem.
So, Esha Musu, we will come back again. Remove pin. Okay, now. So they're back. What about I want to say? So we have to follow the match. Very important that we follow the match. and everybody else ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú, those of you ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pé ẹ má bínú a lè gbé ìpè yín sìn torí aláti fetí sí tán ṣe ká lè máa tẹ̀lé nǹkan tó ń lọ tàbádẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń sùn kínní ẹ̀ à nílé kọbẹ́ra sí tó ń lọ ẹ má bínú tó bá ṣe dé àtúnpè padà ẹ má bínú ẹ ṣeun right okay. So wọ́n ti ń ṣe protest yẹn nìyẹn ṣẹ́ni pé àwọn èèyàn ti ń pọ̀ díẹ̀ sínsìn so àwọn èèyàn ṣì máa dára pọ̀ mọ́ wa ṣẹ́ni pé àwọn èèyàn pọ̀ díẹ̀ bọ́n ṣe pọ̀ lọ́nà náà rèé yọ̀dà kan tẹ̀ bóyá ọ̀dà kan ti pọ̀ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ pàpà so ìyá alájà yìí náà lè bá wa sọ one or two tí nǹkan máa ti sọ gbọ́dọ̀ nǹkan méjì lórí kílẹ̀ rí kíní yìí sí protest yìí sí mà ẹ bá wọn mute.
lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run ó tún àná lọ wọ́n tún wà mọ́ organized ju ti àná lọ kí ọlọ́run kó jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí ṣe dáadáa ju tàná lọ àtúwà káàkà náà nìyẹn wọ́n kọ́ náà dẹ̀ tún gbé èwo ní flag Nàìjíríà yìí I understand o.
wọ́n láti di ẹlẹ́ o àwọn òfẹ́ no ok wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ̀ sórí ẹ̀ ni.
owó wá sí I was going to take alẹ́ ilé yìí já
ariwo yìí ti bọ̀ sí ìṣẹ́yìn kàmá bọ̀.
That is why we are marching today. That is why we are crying to the whole world to come and save ourselves in the country called Nigeria. Nigeria is killing its people because the president is trying to take over the country. The president is trying to Islamize. He is trying to Islamize the whole country. The country is on the precipice of war. We don't want war. We want peace. Okay. That is why we are crying to the whole world today to rise up to the occasion for which United Nations is founded, to promote peace all over the world, to stop war before it happens. So what do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum. Now. Now.
Referendum. We are seeking for referendum. We want to leave the country called Nigeria. We are no more interested in becoming part of Nigeria because Nigeria is killing its people. Nigeria is killing its people. Nigeria is killing the citizens there. The president doesn't care because he's part of the problem. He is part of the problem. Buhari is part of the problem. That is why he's negotiating with terrorists. That is why he's giving them money to go buy more ammunition. But Buhari is deceiving the whole nation. Buhari is deceiving the whole nation. Not just Nigeria, but the whole world. Nigeria is all that. Buhari is deceiving the whole world. He is the first commander of the Egyptian.
We are moving to the Times Square, and from there we are going to the Nigerian Consulate House, and after then we are marching to the United Nations building because Joe Biden will be addressing the world leaders today.
Because of insecurity. Women alone will not go to the market because of insecurity. You cannot travel on the road in Nigeria again because of insecurity. Kidnapping every day, raping, maiming, destruction of life and property is the order of the day in Nigeria. What do we want?
Referendum!
Referendum! That is why we are here. What we are demanding for is referendum out of Nigeria. Referendum out of Nigeria. We don't want to be part of Nigeria again. Nigeria is killing its people every day. Nigeria is killing its people every day. There is ethnic cleansing in Nigeria. There is genocide going on in Nigeria. Every day raping, every day kidnapping. Save our soul. Save our soul. That's why we are here.
Referendum. Referendum.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now.
We want a referendum. Today, not tomorrow. We want a referendum. Right now, right now. The whole world, we are calling people to see, we are calling to you. Right now, for the reason why United Nations was formed. Let us go. Let's move. Let's keep moving. What do we want?
Referendum.
When do we want it? When do we want it? Yes, we want referendum. We want referendum for the people in Nigeria. They are crying out to the whole world to come and save their soul. In Nigeria, people are crying to the whole world. Save our soul. Save our soul from Buhari. Save our soul from bloodshed. Save our soul from kidnapping. Save our soul from violence. Save our soul from activity.
How many have we got to now?
Referendum. Referendum.
Nigeria is was important to us, and now that position is killing us. That is why we are here to cry to the whole world. To rise up before Nigeria descends into total chaos. Rise up right now, everyone. Rise up, rise up, rise up. To save Nigeria. Rise up, rise up, rise up. To save the people in Nigeria. Why are we here? Why are we here? Why are we here? Yes, we are here to call for referendum in Nigeria. Let the people determine where they want to be. Let the people determine how they want to be governed. Let the people determine if they want to be part of Nigeria or they want to leave Nigeria. It is very important. Why are we here?
Referendum.
Why are we here?
Referendum.
To demand for referendum. To demand for referendum. For our people that are being massacred and killed every day. Life is not safe anymore in Nigeria. Life is no more safe in Nigeria. Nigeria has become another cheerful life. Another cheerful human life. Killing, raping, kidnapping every day on the street of Nigeria. You cannot travel again on the street of Nigeria because of banditry and terrorism. Why are we here? Why are we here?
Referendum.
Why are we here?
Referendum.
Why do we need it? Why do we need it? Yes, we need referendum in Nigeria. We need referendum in Nigeria. We are calling for referendum in Nigeria because Nigeria is the people. The government of Muhammad Buhari is the one behind terrorism. The government of Buhari is the one behind terrorism in Nigeria. That is why it has not done anything about it. Because these people, the Fulanis, are the ones going around killing, raping, killing and raping.
Referendum.
Okay, you're still watching the Million Man March. We're trying to get quite a lot of people to come down. It's going to be over 4 days, 10 days, 14th to the 24th of September. So watch out for it. Please continue to support.
We are in the front of our Nigeria Consulate House now.
Okay.
That is where we are. We are in the front of Nigeria Consulate building, where Nigeria government representative governs their citizens that are living in the United States of America.
All right, the people of the world, the United States, the United Nations, where the people of Nigeria, we are here, all the nationalities, want to tell the world that we are sick and tired of the operation of the government in Nigeria. Nigeria is a democratic government. In a democratic government, there are three arms of the government: the executive, the legislature, and the judiciary.
We're in the front of Nigeria consulate building now.
The executive is manned only by one ethnic group. The Fulani Muslims. The judiciary is manned by the same people.
We can play there now.
There's space.
This is a Nigerian consulate building. The worst embassy in the world. Nigeria embassy. The worst of all embassies. Killing us. Killing its citizens. Referendum! 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 Now! This is the building. This is the building. Nigerian consulate building. The Federal Republic of Nigeria building. This is it. See? They made it there. Referendum! Referendum! Now! Now!
They are outside the Nigerian embassy in New York. They are at the doors of the Nigerian embassy in New York. They will be holding a statement there, so it's good for us to know.
Referendum! Referendum! This is Nigeria embassy, the seat of government in New York and United States of America. The worst of it all. This is it. Referendum! Why? No. What do we want? Everybody shout, what do we want? What do we want? Do we want election? Do you want 2023 election? Do you want one Nigeria? What do we want?
Please leave this place. Leave this place. People are going to be passing. We want to appeal for unity. So whoever is in this building. Yes. This is our building. Yes. It was our tax and oil money. The people here are not the manufacturing of. We have not that we may To stop the process of election for 2023 because we want something better. What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
This referendum to come at what time? Now. Nigerians, listen. This is a golden moment in our history. We want change. And that change will come through referendum. What do we want?
Referendum.
And taking away the commonwealth of Nigeria. We are tired. Let us go our way peacefully. We don't want bloodshed any longer.
Yes.
What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
But we are here at the battalions of the Nigerian government in New York. And I can tell you, even the workers at this embassy are not happy with what is going on in our country. And we have experienced a lack of leadership in our own particular. Ordinarily, even getting a Nigerian passport in this office is a problem. We do not have a foreign service, the taxpayers in Nigeria that are doing, even the ambassadors and all the diplomats are not happy with the current dispensation of our nation. We are here today to demand for a referendum because the Nigerian state has failed its citizens. We are here today, even the foreign service, people are walking by, ordinary service, they don't even know the number of Nigerians in the United States. They have no service to us. And we are here paying for this building that the diplomats and the Nigerian government acquire in the name of our government. Nigeria today is a Swiss state and we have the worst president. And as a result, we want a referendum to decide whether we want to stay in this union or not. All the indigenous nations, people in the Nigerian middle belt, the Yoruba state, the lower Niger, I mean the two-thirds of the country of Nigeria is refusing to be in this union. And we want to go and decide for ourselves. Let the other 12 states in the north decide already. They have already decided where they want to belong. We do not want any imposition of Islamization of the country. We do not want the killings happening in the middle belt and in the Niger lower Congress area. And even in the Yoruba land. All the atrocities need to stop.
Yes.
And we need to stop paying for this building. Yes. And the United Nations needs to stop to give them seats at the General Assembly until referendum is conducted.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. And then,
please, can we get please? Pedestrian, please. Please keep the pathway clear. Can we get some people out here, please?
If you go around the embassies in the country, not just the United States, all over the world that people have an embassy is an eyesore. You wouldn't be ashamed to call yourself a Nigerian. But even the workers beg for money. They beg for money to feed their children because the Nigerian government is not paying them. All the services are not doing well. Therefore, we demand for a referendum. This government, by the power of the Constitution that is enough, need to stop, and they need to give the people the power to decide their fate. Thank you. And I appreciate the effort we want to do in that today to make the statement that the world will know that Nigeria will not continue the way they are now. Thank you. Now! Now! Now!
Yes. I'm happy to be here from far and there. A lot of us travel from Nigeria to Maryland. So, because we are not happy that in this market among our people, that the nation has paid everybody, except the Fulani. The Fulani marginalization, the marginalized the rest of the country. How do we know the
Look at the child. And they have that children here. And he's showing me. On the tower and his blood. I'm going to see one. He's not pretending. I'm going to picture of the people we were saying. I'm showing them to the world. That is monster. That is monster. That is monster.
Yeah, we know that's what they will do. This is what the Nigerian government does. They will go and get the police to try and disrupt it now. But rest assured, we are not going anywhere. Those pictures, please share. We urge you, those of you who are coming in, share, share, share. This is what we will be doing all over the world in every embassy for that useless contraption. We need to confront them with their lies. We need those pictures to face them in the face, stare them in the face. We are tired of the killings and we are not going to relent. So we support this peaceful protest by Ninas. They have every right to be there. The killings, look at the burning, that's a burnt child being carried by the dad. RIP One Nigeria. We want referendum now.
We have an officer from the Nigerian embassy taking the pictures of everybody here.
That's
the officer, one of the people working for the Nigeria consulate is taking the picture
from him
of people who are present in the Nigerian consulate. That's what is going on now. He's taking the pictures of everyone here, and we don't know what is going to happen. As we know that this government is all about to hunt everybody out.
You should take the camera from him as well.
This is what they do all over the world. They did it in the UK.
That's the man. That's the man over there taking the pictures of people.
Try and take the camera from him as well.
That's him. That's the man. That's the man taking the picture.
Take the camera from him.
We will take
That's the man taking the picture of people, taking the picture of everybody.
He's taking pictures of actions.
Try and take the camera from him as well.
Nonsense.
Why are we here?
Nigeria passport. I wonder who wants the passport.
Exactly.
Where do we want it?
We are moving to the Times Square now. We are moving on to the Times Square.
Okay, good.
You can talk about this now. You can see we have an officer that came out to meet us from the consulate building, and he started taking the pictures of people.
Yeah. We need to know, we'll get a picture of him later.
We are tired of being in the country.
That man had a God. They should have taken the camera and
We don't want to do that because they make excuses.
The east of the world of Nigeria. The Kikuyu is one out of Nigeria. The Ijaw, the world of Nigeria. They want to have their own country in peace. They want to have their own country in peace. We want to stop to all the genocide. A stop to the ethnic cleansing. A stop to kidnapping. A stop to raping. That the government that receives intelligence reports every day has not been able to do anything about. And he came out and said, I receive intelligence reports every day. The question is, what is he doing with the intelligence reports? Who can he not go after the bandits and the terrorists? So therefore, it is clear that Buhari himself is a problem in Nigeria. Buhari himself is a problem in Nigeria. He is a terrorist. Therefore, we are saying no to killing, no to genocide. The whole world. Hear our plea, hear our cry, hear our voice. Save our soul in the country called Nigeria. Save the soul of our people in the country called Nigeria. Nigeria is coming people. Nigeria is coming by the people. Nigeria is committing people. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
In Nigeria.
Where do we want it?
In Nigeria.
Where do we want it? Now. We want the referendum now. Where do we want it? Now. Where do we want it? Now. What do we want? What do we want? We want a referendum in the country called Nigeria because Nigeria is in total mess. Nigeria is collapsing. Nigeria is falling apart. Before it develops into civil war, into total war, we are calling on the power that be to rise up right now and save Nigeria from total collapse. From total collapse. Nigeria is not working for everyone. It has not been working and cannot work. So therefore, we are calling on everyone to have a conduct referendum in Nigeria. Conduct referendum for Nigeria. Nigeria is one of the country. The country is not working. We are calling on the world to hear our cries, hear our plea. Conduct referendum in Nigeria. Give us referendum in Nigeria. Give us referendum in Nigeria. What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum. Referendum. Nigeria. Yes. Yes. Yes.
the terrorist.
Nigerian government enabling terrorism. We say no more to that. We say no more to raping of girls. We say no more to killing and maiming. No more to that. Holding the ransom of women, of girls, of our youth, of our leaders. We say no more to that. Coming onto our property, onto our land, onto our land, and making protected. We say no more. We say we need terrorists. We need Lady K now. We need our freedom from Nigeria. We want to our own. We have the right to self-determination. Yes, we have the right to stay in our homeland. We have the right to be on our heritage. We have our own ethnic heritage. We cannot have anybody come and find our parents, find our fathers, and our mothers, only to destroy, only to kill, only to maim, only to subjugate us. And we say no more, no more. We Lady K. Also gay. Referendum. No. Referendum. UN, we say referendum. Edith Luther. And let me share.
So we are all here. I want to say welcome again. Those of you who are just joining us, you're of course watching the Million Man March Rally in New York, whereby we have a number of people have given speeches. Professor Banji Akintoye had given a major speech, and others, Tony Nadi and Jean May, and many people have spoken, all in support of referendum now and disintegration, dismantling of contracting Nigeria. Not too long ago, they just walked past the Nigerian embassy where somebody was taking a picture. So we'll continue to watch now. There's more and more. Continue to follow and support this rally. It's going to go on until the 24th of September. Please, let's do all we can. The more of us in New York that can come out, the better.
We Referendum. Referendum. Referendum now. Referendum now. Referendum now. For Nigerian people. Referendum now. For the Nigerian people. Referendum now. Enough of bloodshed. Enough of killings. Enough of genocide. Enough of ethnic cleansing. Enough of ethnic cleansing. Buhari deceived the whole world. He's a pretender. He is a pretender. A master manipulator. He is the one behind the terrorism in Nigeria. He is the one giving them money and negotiating with them. What do we want? What do we want? Where do we want it? Where do we want it? Yes, we want a referendum. We are calling for a referendum in Nigeria. We want to determine where we want to be. We want to determine where we want to be. We want to determine where we want to be. We want to determine where we want to be. How we want to be governed.
Yes, we tell them. What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
Where do we want it?
Now.
Where do we want it?
In Nigeria.
Where do we want it?
In Nigeria.
What do we want it?
Now.
Where do we want it?
Now.
Referendum. Right now. In Nigeria. In Nigeria. Right now. Right now. Wait.
In Nigeria. In Nigeria. Right now.
Give us referendum. We want a referendum. That is what we want. We will not relent. Yoruba nation now, Biafra nation now, Middle nation now. We will not relent.
The Nigerians want a peaceful renegotiation of our nationhood.
Referendum. Give us referendum. Come on, sing it now. And all we are saying, give us a referendum. Come on, sing it now. And all we are saying, give us a referendum. Sing it with me. And all we are saying, give us a referendum. Come on. Referendum now. We are tired of being killed in our own land. Support this movement. Support Yoruba Nation. Support Biafra Nation. Support Middle Belt or Lower Niger. Whatever you want to call it. We need to leave contraption Nigeria. Continue to share this broadcast. Thank you. And all we are saying, give us referendum. And all we are saying, referendum. Now let's listen into what they're saying. I believe Omaba was talking to somebody there.
Marching for the unborn generation, the young ones.
We are not our ancestors. This is the new millennium. Buhari, don't excuse my language. We will fuck you up.
Buhari is a terrorist. Nigeria is citizen. It's not a terrorist. Yes, Nigeria is a scam. Yes. Oh.
What did you say about
and all we are saying, give us referendum. And all we are saying,
ètò kí n lé ẹnu olè bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́tẹ́ sọ tó bá ti ní kùbẹ̀ òjìjẹun 10,000 wà lẹ̀. Jésù ti sọ yìí. If you are black and your God is white like no àlórúkọ mi o. My God is not black.
It's not white.
I mean, my God is not white. It's not white. Sorry. They are black. Mo lọ sí India.
Let's listen again.
God wọn India ni. Same irun. Chinese, same thing. Black men, you need to know your enemy.
What do we want?
We are marching to send Nigeria to the people of the world, to the people of the United States, and also on the left-hand side, with the embassy of the United States, with the
Give us referendum.
We're going to the Times Square, please.
Then you can present your. He has a good heart.
Yes.
Heart in him. Man said, "Hey, I'm not ashamed." Only 3 lines.
Please hold it.
And this is Nigeria.
Come on, make up.
You're watching.
Please, I'm going to pause now. For now, I'm going to be back in the studio, please.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much.
Yorùbá nation now. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ẹ káàárọ̀. Yorùbá nation now. Ẹ ṣe gan. Yorùbá nation now.
Àwọn ló wà ní United Nations.
So that was one of TJ at the United Nations earlier on. So we were doing a double stream. We were streaming from the United Nations and of course at the main event.
From Nigeria.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, you are not representing us. You must never face the press once because of this fact.
Oh, that picture.
Therefore, resign now, or you get impeached. To the Senate now, if Buhari doesn't get impeached, senators, you have to walk out of the house one by one because we voted for you, and we also know the process of getting you withdrawn from the house. We're gonna make the movement to get starting to withdraw the senators from the house. If you cannot impeach Buhari, this is not the type of government we want.
Yes.
These are the leaders of tomorrow. They are being killed, they are being kidnapped, they are being bombed, they are being raped, beheaded. We want the genocide to end now. We refute everything that is happening in Nigeria to absurdity. We put end to Nigeria now. This is the beginning of the end. We are moving to the United Nations.
Yes.
We are talking to the Security Council to bring peacekeeping down to Nigeria. The International Court of Justice should come to Nigeria now because that is their function. And we are requesting as a member of the United Nations to go and put end to everything that is called Nigeria, to fake amalgamation, fake marriage, fraudulent marriage of 1914 by Lord Lugard. Now is the end. Is the end. This is
what do you have to say about the presence of Buhari in the United Nations?
The presence of Buhari in the United Nations is for us to speak to his face because my people back home in Nigeria cannot talk. When you speak up, they proscribe you as a terrorist. They come and arrest you. They come and invade your home the same way they invaded the Igboho's house, killing people, arresting them. And I'm using this opportunity to tell you to release Lady K now. Lady K is not a terrorist. Sunday Igboho is my own God. Sunday Igboho is my own Messiah. He is my own Messiah. He's my leader. I'm standing for him. I'm speaking up for him. Release Igboho now. Release Lady K now.
Oladele.
Release Oladele now. Release Oladele now.
Stop chasing the agitators.
And stop chasing the agitators. And
we are not terrorists.
We are not terrorists. And if you chase one agitator, we have already prepared 40,000 more agitators to stand up. We have no leader, nobody to be arrested. This is not the issue of divide the center. You cannot divide no one. We are going to decentralize this movement. We are impeachable, we are impeccable, we are inarrestable, we are unstoppable. No retreat, no surrender. Aluta continua.
Well done. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá àti gbogbo Southerners àti sùn ti pẹ́. Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ planization wọn ti pẹ́. Ìgbà tí wọ́n wá sí Ìkẹjà Cantonment tán pa ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tán ní pé bomb blast. Wọ́n mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ṣé ni wọ́n fi dìtò bẹ̀fẹ́ kí àmì kó má bàa sí ní south. Wọ́n kú jẹ́ gbogbo àmì wọn lọ sí north. Òun náà ṣe lọ kọ́ gbogbo military zone wọn. Even the air zone sí north. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jí oorun tá a sùn ti tó. Bá a bá gbèsè gbára wa, wọ́n fẹ́ pa wá run ni ẹ má jọ pa wá run o. Yorùbá nation now. Biafra now. Middle Belt now.
Lower Niger Delta.
Lower Niger Delta
now.
God bless you, Mommy. What do you have to say to the world about this movement?
It's been awesome. We're fighting a good cause. Give us our nation. We came all the way from Georgia to New York.
You came from Georgia?
Yes.
Wow.
We came from Georgia to ask for our nation. Give us Yoruba nation.
Yoruba
Give us Yoruba nation. Now, I support Biafra. I support Igbo nation, Ijaw nation, Yoruba nation, anything but Nigeria.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What do you want for the youth of the coming nation?
I want us to be able to grow up in a land. I want us to be able to grow up in a land where we can be happy, where we can be not afraid to go outside, where I can go to my parents' land and I can be happy there. I shouldn't be stuck here. I should be able to go there. So I want us.
Are you afraid to go to Nigeria?
Yes, I am. I don't want to get kidnapped. I don't want to get raped. I don't want to have to go on the street and be afraid to go into a pothole. I want us to be able to split and then make our own country, make our own nation correctly, the right way.
Wow.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the killing of the children and the raping of the women?
It's insane. It's sad. This is the 21st century. Stuff like that shouldn't be happening. We should be able to talk among each other. We shouldn't be afraid. We shouldn't be afraid to let our children outside because they might get kidnapped. I mean, I see the schools constantly. I see people coming back after getting kidnapped from the schools when they were supposed to go to school, have a nice day, come back, be able to seek their education. People can't even get jobs because they won't let them. It's insane.
It's insane. Thank you. What message do you have for the United Nations as a citizen of this country and another citizen of Yoruba Nation?
I was born here. I was raised here. And I know that U.S. is supposed to be the country that helps advocate for other people, other countries, constantly seen as people that get up in other countries' business. But when it comes to Nigeria, when it comes to Black people, suddenly we're forgotten. As a UN, United Nations, you're supposed to help other nations of the world. And that's all we're seeking. We just want to break up. There's nothing more. There's nothing less than that. That's all.
Yoruba Nation?
Now.
And what do you want?
Yoruba Nation?
Through what? Referendum. Through what?
Referendum.
Through what?
Referendum.
Thank you, and see you in the Yoruba Nation. Now I'm going to join other people moving down to the United Nations.
Yes.
You can address the people. We just walk around some miles now.
Okay.
The sun, and we are not tired really, even though we are, but we are not tired of getting our freedom.
Yeah.
But what we are intending to do now is, because we have schedules for each day, so we are going to have our gathering again in the front of United Nations, because Joe Biden will be addressing the world leaders today.
Yes.
So
what time would that be? What time would that be?
Let me get the information right, but we don't mind whatever the time is.
Okay.
But what we are going to do is we are going to pass a message down to the United Nations Assembly.
Okay.
That we want sanctions.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Okay.
I'll take a break.
Yeah.
And I'll join you back.
Well done. Listen, congrats to you all, to TJ and yourself and Arule and others for the work, and the entire team. Joseph, great work. We are truly grateful. We'll talk to you later on. Thank you. That's Yafin Maba doing a fantastic job covering the Million Man March and working tirelessly for Yoruba Nation. Now let's bring people in the studio in. I've got with me Alaja. She should have spoken earlier on, but we had to interrupt, so I apologize. Let's bring her back in so we can actually have 1 or 2 minutes of discussion, and we'll take turns at it. Alaja, welcome on board, and thank you for being patient through all this. Let's hear from you for a few minutes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Well done, Omoba. Well done. Can you imagine? Look at what they did in our embassy as well.
Yes.
Taking pictures of people and doing what with it? That's what they do in Nigeria. That's how they bully us.
Yeah.
When you are agitator, they will call you a terrorist. Can you imagine what they are doing to us?
Indeed.
I don't know. How long are we going to go for this? How long are we going to do this for in Nigeria? Outside Nigeria, and they are doing the same thing they are doing in Nigeria, taking pictures of people.
Yeah, same thing.
I mean, yeah. Why?
It's really.
ẹ kú àtàárọ̀ àbí ẹ kú àtàná la máa sọ tẹ̀lé wa back to back. Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá ọlọ́jọ́ èní á wà pẹ̀lú wa o, ojú òní tì wá o, òun lẹ rí yẹn o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń wò wá láti àárọ̀, àwọn ìjọba amúnisìn, ìjọba apààyàn, ìjọba mùjẹmùjẹ, wọ́n sọ ní ìsìn pé Buhari ó ti wà ní UN, ó ti wà ní mítìn bẹ́ẹ̀, kó máa fojú rí ẹ̀sìn tí òun ṣe níta, kó máa fojú rí nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe níta, kó máa fojú rí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe tí ò bá tiẹ̀ lè wò ó ní Nàìjíríà, at least á rí ń bẹ̀ yẹn ní ìsìn bákan á ṣàárí, torí àwọn òbí òun ò bá rí àwọn èèyàn tó máa rí tó máa fi wọn máa wà ń bẹ̀ kí ojú àárí oríṣiríṣi, ojú ẹ̀ máa rí ibi gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni, kì í ṣègbè kì í ṣàdúrà, nítorí pé kí ni òun tó ń pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó dẹ̀ lérò pé òun máa jèrè ọmọ wọn, òun máa jèrè ọmọ tiẹ̀, kò pọ́síbù lò, nítorí nǹkan téèyàn bá gbìn lèèyàn máa ká, kò pọ́síbù kéèyàn gbé àlùbọ́sà kó hun ẹ̀fọ́, nǹkan tá a bá gbìn la máa ká. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa nílé, òun ni àwọn ẹ̀rí àwọn tí wọ́n wà níta tó ń jà bìtàbìtà fún yín, tó ń jà tí wọ́n ń sọ oríṣiríṣi, ẹ má ẹ̀ka náà ṣojo, bó jẹ́ ká máa ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀ ká máa educate àwọn èèyàn wa, ká máa fún wọn ní awareness, torí àwọn ẹlòmíì, àìmọye àwọn ẹlòmíì lọ tí ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, bóyá nítorí pé kò sí internet, bóyá nítorí pé kò sí wọn internet náà ló ń fà á, torí irú nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí wọn ò ní ṣe lórí tẹ́lì, ẹ̀ ní gbọ́, torí tó bá ṣe lórí tẹ́lì àbí tó ṣe níbì kankan tó sọ lórí rédíò ni wọ́n máa tún lọ gbé àwọn náà ni, àwọn ìjọba wa nìyẹn, wọ́n máa ní wọ́n terrorist, wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí tí terrorist wà, wọ́n mọ̀ wọ́n tó ń terrorize àwọn èèyàn. Àwa tí à ń ṣí àwọn èèyàn lójú tá à ń sọ pé má pa wá, ẹ má ṣoríṣiríṣi fún wa, àfẹ́lú wa ó ti tó gẹ́, àfẹ́ wàhálà, àbáyín ṣe mọ́, ìjọba apákáleke àfẹ́ mọ́, ìjọba apààyàn àṣe mọ́, àwa náà lè dá dúró, àwa náà ń pè ní terrorist. So torí ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa nílé, bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lè bọ́ síta kẹ́ ẹ ṣe táwa ń ṣe, ẹ máa ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀, ẹ máa jẹ́ ká máa educate àwọn ọmọ wa, àwọn ìyá, àwọn màmá wa, àwọn bàbá wa, ẹ máa sọ fún wọn, kẹ́ máa sọ fún wọn nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe, kẹ́ máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀, kẹ́ máa sọ fún wọn, ẹ máa fi hàn wọ́n. Ẹni tí ò bá ní internet, ẹ lọ fi wọn, kẹ́ gbé fúnkẹ́ ní ẹwù nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹwù nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹwù nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹ ṣe pamphlet, kẹ́ máa pín káàkiri fún àwọn èèyàn. Àti ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ní October 1st o, ṣùgbọ́n dáadáa ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àwọn ìyá wa kan wọ́n ti ní àwọn máa ṣe protest, wọ́n ti náà máa ṣe rally fún October 1st yẹn. Rí ìjà abiyamọ, rí ìjà àwọn obìnrin, nítorí pé kí ni kọ́lọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá kó ṣàánú wa nílùú Nàìjíríà yẹn ni. Àwọn èèyàn kan tiẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n sì ń sọ wípé bóyá lọ́lọ́ ń pa wọ́n fẹ́ dàlúrú ni, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ ká fi tó yín létí pé àwọn ará bí ìgbà wọn ti yí wa ká, àwọn tí ẹ̀ ń rí tó ń kó wọlé lógún lọ́gbọ̀n yẹn, àwọn ajagun ni o, wọn kì í ṣe herdsman o, wọn kì í ṣe bandit o, àwọn ajagunta ni wọ́n ń kó wá láti ìlú Mali, láti Somalia, káàkiri tí wọ́n kó wọn wá, torí kìkìdá ṣe pé wọ́n kó wọn wọlé fún election, torí àwọn míì àsọ pé wọ́n kó wọlé fún election ni, torí election tó fẹ́ ṣe, kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o, àwọn ajagunta ni o, wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wà lórí ní gbogbo ìlú wa, wọ́n ti yí wa ká ní gbogbo ìlú Yorùbá, ìlú Ìgbò, gbogbo South ni wọ́n ti yí ká. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ wo ìyà tí wọ́n fi ń jẹ wá, ẹ wo àwọn tax táwa ń rí. Èkó nìkan wọ́n ní oṣù wọ́n ní wọ́n ń rí 38 billion lóṣù, 38 billion ní Èkó ń rí ní oṣù. Gbogbo ìyà
no 46 billion ní pàápàá 46 billion ní wọ́n dá padà fún wa 9 billion nú ẹ̀.
46 billion lóṣù, wọ́n dá 9 billion fún wa ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Haúsá pátápátá, bẹ́ẹ̀ bí nǹkan bí 6 billion lọ́lọ́ ń rí lóṣù. Ẹ wá wò, wọ́n wá fún àwọn níye tó ju tiwa lọ times 2 tiwa, torí pé wọ́n ní local government jù wá lọ. Àwa là ń jìyà, àwa là ń sọ táàsì, àwa là dẹ̀ ń ṣe kí ni, àwa ni wọ́n fún lówó kékeré, wọ́n á gbà ńlá, wọ́n fi fún wa ń kékeré. Ẹ̀rí bí ìyà ṣe ń jẹ ọmọ Yorùbá, ẹ̀rí bí ìyà ṣe ń jẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde, ká gbára wa sílẹ̀ lórí ìjọba ìkà yìí, ìjọba tí ò fẹ́ràn wa, ìjọba tí wọ́n ń pa wá nípakúpa, ìjọba tí wọ́n ń fi ọwọ́ ra ọmọ wọn lórí, tí wọ́n ń pè wọ́n ní bandits, they are only bandits, they are not terrorists. Àwọn tó ń pààyàn, tó ń kidnap, tí wọ́n ń rape, tí wọ́n ń ṣoríṣiríṣi fún wọn, tí wọn ò jẹ́ kí àwọn ọ̀yà wa lọ sóko mọ́, tí wọ́n máa bà gbogbo èrè oko jẹ́, tí wọ́n máa ṣoríṣiríṣi tí wọ́n máa ṣe. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, àgbẹ̀ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n á gé, wọ́n á da dùbúlẹ̀, wọ́n á dùn lọ́rùn, ìsídàkọ́ gé lápá, ìsídàkọ́ wọ́n á ṣe oríṣiríṣi fún wọn. Wọ́n á pe ọ̀wọ́n yẹn, wọ́n á pè wọ́n ní bandits. Láyé ìgbà táwa wà ní kékeré, ọ̀pá ló fi ń dẹran, ṣùgbọ́n ní ìsinyìí ìbọn ni wọ́n fi ń dẹran. A47 àbí AK47 òun ni wọ́n fi ń dẹran. Ọ̀wọ́n dẹran wọ́n di dáràndáràn. Síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ wọn ò rí kankan sọ sí. Àwa náà ni wọ́n máa tẹ pẹlẹ mọ́ tó máa ní nǹkan tá a ṣe ò dáa. Abẹ́ àwòrán nísìn ọ̀wọ́n tíṣà ti wọ̀ on strike, ọ̀wọ́n doctors ti wọ̀ on strike nílùú Nàìjíríà nígbà tó ń sanwó fún wọn. Gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ kó ṣe ìlú tó yẹ kó ṣe ìlú adúláwọ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn ògo adúláwọ̀ ni wọ́n ti fọ́n jáde. Nígbà tí wọn bá rówó san, tí wọn rọmọ rán léèwé, ọmọ tó rán léèwé gan, ọmọ náà bó bá jáde léèwé kò ní síṣẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn obìnrin wọ́n dá ṣẹ́wó sí títì. Gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin tí wọ́n ti jáde wọ́n dọlọ́kadà. Ṣálómi ti ẹ̀rọ ọ̀kadà wọ̀ ni àbó di ẹni tó ń ta pure water ní títì. Kò tiẹ̀ lówó tó máa fi ṣọ̀kadà débi tó máa rí ọ̀kadà náà gùn. Pure water gálà lọ́ńtà títì. Àwọn ọkùnrin wa àwọn tí wọ́n bá tó bá dẹ̀ lítì jù tó bá fẹ́ ṣe yẹn wọ́n á di yahoo yahoo. Wọ́n á tún mú sí yahoo, wọ́n á tún tẹ nídìí, wọ́n ní plus yahoo àbí kí ló ṣe ń pè, wọ́n á tún tẹ nídìí, wọ́n á tún máa fi yẹn pààyàn, wọ́n á máa fi yẹn ṣe olóṣèlú.
Back here, I'm back.
Okay, thank you.
I want to interview one of our daddy here.
Okay, go ahead.
How can we meet you, sir? What's your name?
My name is Alhaji Chief Kolawole.
So I'm going. Omoba, carry on.
Oh, use my title.
Yes.
I'm Alhaji Chief Kolawole Idris Sile.
Why are you here, and what do you have to tell the world, especially I know you will pray together, even though you are Alhaji. We pray together, both Christian, Muslim, but what do you have to tell all our Muslim brothers, our Alhaji, our Imam, about this Yoruba nation? Because many people are thinking it's all about religion.
Okay, thank you for that. I've done my best in the group I belong to. I happen to belong to the Yoruba community of the country. I've advertised this thing in the group. For people here, they don't see it's going to be something successful. Having the Yoruba nation is our target. We have different Yoruba groups. We have other people's groups, but we are working together. So I'm here because of NINA's arrangement. NINA is Nigeria Indigenous Alliance Presentation. And the team of our being together to come here is let UN know that the constitution run by Nigeria is fraud. We want this new major to celebrate, to happen. And whatever has been done, people are working on it to make it come to reality. So we want to let the world know that genocide is what's going on in Nigeria. President Muhammad Buhari is turning a deaf ear into what is happening. He is the president, the grandparent of these bandits and terrorists. He doesn't want them to be branded as terrorists, but they are terrorists. So instead of clamping on these people, he's clamping on people that are agitating for self-determination. So we want the world to know people that are in detention under this DSS are just nice people that want freedom for their people. They are not terrorists, they don't kill. And those that are doing the killing, kidnapping, holding people to ransom, getting money, they are not facing them. We have the Bumis and the crew that are proud, telling us that is forefronting for this bandit. You are taking them, you are releasing them, you are putting them in the Nigerian army, and then you are surrounding Yoruba nation. South, you want to eliminate all of us. So you can bring your Fulani people from Niger, from Sudan, from everywhere to come to Nigeria. Nigeria doesn't belong to you. It belongs to everybody. So we are agitating for self-determination. And we hope the United Nations will help us in getting this achieved. We want the 1999 Constitution to be destroyed entirely. So we have the something major petition. Okay, so we have the petition for that. So and we don't want election to be. Because if anything happens, it's still going to be on the same 1999 Constitution. And this 1999 constitution they are using, they come out a chapter, I think chapter 24 of it, which is decree by the military people. So that's what they are using. They just changing the name to show us that that's what it is. And most of the things that they are doing, they say one Nigeria. It's not one Nigeria. Most of the resources they are getting from the southern states are going into the northern state for the development of the northern state. So all this killing that is going on, nobody cares about it. So this is why we want them to know Nigeria is not the same.
One advice for our Muslim Christian brothers.
Yeah, please. This is not a religious issue. It's a national issue. Whether you saw a Muslim, you should see that everybody is involved. We have the third religion. If we are able to have, let's say, global nation stance, we don't want any people to talk about it. It's not the secular state. So don't see that they are Christian, no. We are actually life. Because these people really know they don't care about life. The Muslims that we are talking about, these are Muslims that are, going against the Quranic teaching. Quran doesn't say they're killing and then they're happy with that. They cut up some young one's heads and then they're saying they're Muslim. It's just not like that.
So as a Muslim, are you saying you condemn their heart?
Yes, as a Muslim, that's not what Quranic Muhammad didn't preach that. He didn't kill people that are against him. That's why I said mine. Because if you kill them, who do what to do?
Thank you.
When you are killing us, who are those people that are left for us? So we don't want that. It's not a religious activity.
Thank you, Daddy. And I'm still going to see you again.
Yeah, no problem.
So what's the plan now?
Yeah.
What's the plan now, Maba? Give us a rundown of what's going on.
Well, as Nigeria continues to work in the field of what seems its sure demands as one political union, we welcome you all warmly to this very important milestone in the carefully programmed advancement of the objectives of the December 16, 2021 Constitutional Force Majeure proclamation of a sovereignty dispute arising from grave constitutional grievances of the constituent components of Nigeria that must now be addressed by the operators of the Nigerian state. Today, the train of leaders, consultations and engagements on the December 16, 2020 proclamation moves on from the government of Nigeria to the peoples of Nigeria, who are the true owners of the sovereignty, forcefully aggregated and federated as Nigeria. And the conference theme, activating people's powers. Let it be recalled that by the December 16, 2020 Joint Multi-Regional Constitutional Force Majeure, CFM, proclamation, a union dispute with the Federation of Nigeria, as represented by the federal government of Nigeria, was declared by the constituent components of Nigeria, cooperating under the aegis of Nigerian Indigenous Nationality Alliance for Self-Determination, that's NINAS, on account of grave constitutional grievances bordering on the unilateral imposition of unitary constitutional arrangements on Nigeria since 1999, which must be addressed forthwith, failing which the peoples of the Alliance territories may have to reconsider their allegiance to the disputed 1999 Constitution. The full text of the proclamation was published as an advertorial in the Guardian newspaper of January 20, 2020 on pages 38, 39, 40, and 41. 2. That in the said proclamation, NINAS gave the federal government of Nigeria a 90-day period of notice within which to address 5 demands. And they are: 1, to formally acknowledge the sovereignty dispute as declared by NINAS. 2, to formally commit to the wholesale decommissioning of the repudiated 1999 Constitution. 3, to formally commit to the suspension of further national elections under the disputed 1999 Constitution. D, which is number 4, to formally commit to initiating a time-bound transitioning during which a 2-stage process for the distillation of successor constitutional arrangements founded upon the self-determination rights of the constituent components of Nigeria and ratified by regional referendums will be undertaken. Number 5, to formally invite the constituent nationality components of Nigeria to work out the framework, mandates, composition, time frame, and other modalities for the said transitioning. The third point, that at the expiration of the said 90-day period of notice, no formal contact or statement was made by the federal government of Nigeria in response to the December 16, 2020 proclamation, despite frantic attempts by agents of the federal government of Nigeria to rush to the National Assembly for amendments to the fraudulent 1999 Constitution on provisions touching directly upon many of the grave constitutional grievances raised in the Union Dispute Proclamation of December 16, 2020. Suddenly and curiously, the Caliphate North, which had for decades been adamantly opposed to the countrywide consensus on the restructuring imperative for unitary Nigeria, they declared that they were now ready for restructuring, but that they would not allow power rotation, an indication that the Caliphate North is still stuck with their born-to-rule mindset and is merely trying to buy time for itself by pretending it now accepts the restructuring therapy for this terribly sick Nigeria. Number 4, that in view of the fact that the demands of the December 16, 2020, NINA CFM were directed exclusively to the federal government of Nigeria, and considering the fact that if Masters should come to the threshold of reconsideration of allegiance to the disputed 1999 Constitution as aforementioned, the first line of impact will be on the elected officials from the Alliance territories, being the South and Middle Belt of Nigeria. It was determined by NINAS that consultations be extended to the elected officials from the Alliance territories, particularly governors and legislators, federal and state. Number 5, that for the purpose of this consultation, a 30-day period commencing from the midnight of 17th of March 2021 was announced by NINAS at a World Press Conference on the 17th of March 2020, being the first day after the aforementioned 90-day period of notice to the federal government of Nigeria. Number 6, that in the text of the NINAS World Press Conference statement of March 17, 2021, titled Constitutional Force Majeure, Union Dispute, and the expiration of the 90-day notice of grave constitutional grievances. Next steps for trapped ethnic nationalities of Nigeria, ethnic nations of Nigeria. The elected officials from the alliance territories were informed that in the face of the ongoing demand of the 1999 Constitution from the consequences of the December 16, 2020 CFN, it had become necessary to take steps towards taking fuller charge of our various spaces. Accordingly, NINAS requested the elected officials to hold consultations with their own people within their various regions.
In particular, the governors of the states in the alliance territories were advised to liaise with one another, sell bills to their various state houses of assembly, and work with the assemblies to pass laws by which they assume responsibility. Power and control over most of the subject matters contained in the 68 items federal exclusive legislative list of the 1999 Constitution, but by virtue of the federal government having previously confiscated all powers over those subject matters, especially powers relating to security, economic assets, infrastructure, or other subject matters. We report to you this 17th day of April 2021 that at the expiration of the aforementioned 30-day period earmarked for the said consultation, being the midnight of April 16, 2021, the NINAS Secretariat did not receive any indication that the aforementioned regional consultation had been undertaken by elected officials from the alliance territories. We further report that in what seems like a choreographed response from agents of the federal and the state governments of Nigeria to the NINAS grant opposition, attempts were made to distort, obfuscate, and even criminalize the straightforward self-determination campaign. The straightforward self-determination campaign of the agreed constituent component laws of the distressed federation of Nigeria in a desperate need to erect a false narrative around that campaign. Terms like division were smuggled into the debate of the media, and a section of the media, obviously in cahoots with agents of the caliphate in Nigeria, promoted this false narrative with a former presidential spokesman, Numan Abati, describing the self-determination campaign as treason in a poorly scripted maneuver to lay ground for criminalizing the self-determination campaign. One of the governors even went as far as questioning the standing of the statement driving the historic NINAS intervention on the grounds that they, i.e., NINAS statement, were not elected by the people, and so could not be speaking for the people ahead of the government who were elected by the people. These narrow shenanigans aimed at introducing confusion into a subject that has been very clearly articulated both within Nigeria and in the critical decision-making locations across the world, failed woefully as more and more people and groups across Nigeria step forward to embrace the diagnosis, the prescription and treatment and options offered all by NINAS. For both the terminally sick Nigeria state and Nigeria's constituent component nation currently trapped in the failed Bulgarian experiment of 1914. Where things are right now.
Once again, we thank you all. They're still alive.
Of Nigeria. Let it be known to all.
So just continue to thank you.
That the December 16, 2020 joint multi-regional constitutional force major, which effectively defeated the fraudulent 1999 constitution and therefore unhinged the legal basis of unitary Nigeria, in parentheses, as adduced by its chief constitutional Professor Gadudu, is a joint jailbreak action launched by the tracked constituent components of the Defunct Federation of Nigeria from the Fulani operated Caliphate prison and Union of Death that unitary Nigeria has been for the people of Alliance territory since the 1966 demise of the Federation of Nigeria. B, that having overpowered and delegitimize the monstrous 1999 Constitution and having fully activated their inalienable right to self-determination, the rest of Nigeria, South and Middle Belt, aggregated as the Nigerian Indigenous Nationalities Alliance for Self-Determination, NINAS, have now abandoned the carcass of the defunct Federation of Nigeria to the Fulani Caliphate.
Please carry on your
Okay, she's still reading the statement, so just bear with us.
B, that having overpowered and delegitimize the monstrous 1999 Constitution and having fully activated their inalienable right to self-determination, the rest of Nigeria, meaning South and Middle Belt, aggregated as the Nigerian Indigenous Nationalities Alliance for Self-Determination, NINAS, have now abandoned the carcass of the defunct Federation of Nigeria to the Fulani Caliphate and moved on with their sovereignty, even though forcefully hijacked and confiscated by the illicit federal government of Nigeria that emerged from the catastrophic bloody fiascos of 1966 through 1970. Towards fresh constitutional protocols as willing, compatible consequences of completed self-determination. C, that with the demise of the 1999 Constitution and the unending killing and invasion of heavily armed Fulani militia, masquerading themselves as headmen and bandits, that progressively exposed
Apologies, it's a bit windy over there, but they're trying to read an entire statement for us all. Okay, I think she's lost her. Okay, good. She's back. Okay.
Ending an invasion of heavily armed Fulani militia that are masquerading variously as herdsmen and bandits and bandits, in circumstances that progressively expose the open collusion of the Fulani-controlled federal government of Nigeria with the murderous invaders. It has become imperative for the people of Nigeria who are now faced with the dark existential threat represented by this invasion, to brace up and assume full responsibility for their own safety, their own defense from armed invaders, their own economic assets, and their own future, not as individuals or small community groups, but as de facto government and governments in all ramifications adequate to meet the challenges of the aforementioned existential threats. NINAS offers the framework for activating this de facto governance imperative, which begins with providing clear direction to our traumatized peoples and relating to the international community on their behalf. That in the face of the self-preservation steps being taken by the peoples of Nigeria to take down, dismantle, decommission, the caliphate imposition, the caliphate imposed 1999 constitution, the voyage to 2023 general election being plotted under the repudiated 1999 constitution by agents of the caliphate assumes a place of strategic and extraordinary importance, considering the direct nexus between that election and the preservation of the defeated 1999 constitution. NINAS knows and hereby alerts the peoples of the Alliance territories that the mad rush of the caliphate and its agents across Nigeria to drag Nigeria to another round of national election under the 1999 constitution is informed by the caliphate's desperation to somehow resuscitate that constitution in the sense that if instead of taking down the 1999 constitution forthwith, which is well within our reach right now, with the constitutional force control, the Alliance, go for election under that constitution, we will begin of that constitution. Whereas, if we press on, as we are already doing right now, by rejecting further any national election, that is 2023 in particular, under the 1999 constitution, that constitution will be dismantled, decommissioned, and jettisoned inside the first half of 2021, paving the way immediately for transition, referendum, and the emergence of successor It is in this regard that NINAS is now informing the political marches of the South and Middle Belt across all the political parties in Nigeria that any decision by them or their political parties to go another round of national election in 2020 will be interpreted as a clear-minded choice to help the enemy preserve the 1999 Constitution, and this will mean sabotaging the self-redemption initiative of the own people, the Alliance. NINAS strongly advocates the political parties and political merchants in the Alliance territory not to put themselves on a head-on collision with the peoples of the territories in their quest for self-preservation via self-determination. And going forward, since the 2 tiers of government in Nigeria have abandoned the populace to to their faith. Leaders action train now moves to the people. Having allotted a total of 120 days to the 2 tiers of government in Nigeria, that is 90 days and 30 days, to federal and state governments respectively, for consultation and engagement with the issue raised by the Minas Constitutional Force Majeure Proclamation of December 16, 2020, and for the same reasons stated in paragraph 5 above regarding the foreseeability, immediate impact of the consideration of alliance to the distressed 1999 Constitution on persons to whom the demands of December 16, 2020 were not addressed. The legal strain of consultations and engagements will today, April 17, 2020, move on to the people of Nigeria. Especially in the alliance territories, who collectively own the sovereignty, forcefully consolidated and hijacked by the Nigerian state via instrumentality of the imposed and fraudulent constitutional amendments of 1991. Accordingly, Minas hereby declares a 120-day period of consultation commencing today, April 17, 2021, with the peoples of the Alliance territories, with dedicated sessions for various segments of the Nigerian society, the diplomatic community, and the international community. In this period, all segments of the Nigerian society in the Alliance territories shall be consulted and engaged with the leaders' propositions as outlined in the December 16, 2020 Constitutional Force Majeure and proclamation, and this will include grassroots organizations, young people, youth organizations, political parties, the media, church networks, regional socio-cultural and political organizations, organized private sector, farmers union, traders associations, trade unions, ASU, NUPED, artisan unions, non-government organizations, organized labor, marketmen and women associations, students unions, the Nigerian Bar Association, the Nigerian Medical Association, and such other professional groups. The Nigerian diaspora, especially those from the Alliance territories and other professional groups, the manufacturers associations, transport unions, including motorcycles and bicycle riders, and all other identifiable segments of society that may not have been listed here. Also identifiable statesmen, and notable community leaders, including traditional rulers. A schedule of engagement with these segments of society listed herein before shall be released to the public in the form of weekly bulletins by NENA's Secretariat. This consultation shall mostly take the form of town halls, mass examination of flyers and pamphlets, audiovisual, street evangelism and consultation. The town hall meeting shall be virtual in some instances, considering the limitations currently imposed on the global community by the COVID-19 pandemic. The Nigerian diaspora community, especially those from the Alliance territories, are hereby mandated to organize town halls in their countries of residence to discuss and disseminate CFM-related information, just as it is done in Nigeria. As a part of the engagement in the 120-day period, NINAS requests all organizations and individuals who agree with the objectives of December 16, 2020 Constitutional Force Majeure Proclamation to declare their support loudly in public, so that the task of enlightening, rallying, and mobilizing the populace to self-determination may be expedited. It is in the context that NINAS wishes to acknowledge and hail the bold example of Pastor Paul Adefarasi of the House of Rock Church in identifying the foundation of Nigeria's complex problems to be Nigeria's constitution, describing Nigeria as a scam and as a fraud. Also rejecting further access to power, that is national elections, under the toxic 1999 Constitution. NINAS challenges other men and women of God in Nigeria to speak up as loudly and clearly as Pastor Paul Adefarasi has done on this raging question of the union dispute. Silence will be interpreted as support for the forces of darkness and retrogression that imposes and maintains the atrocious judiciary constitution on the federal union. Even in the midst of escalating insecurity, existential threats, excruciating poverty, and hopelessness, the purpose of this consultation is to fully acquaint the populace with the true nature of the problem confronting Nigerians and Nigeria, with a view to rallying and mobilizing that populace towards peaceful mechanisms for resolving the long-standing national question of Nigeria, including referendums and plebiscites, as against the rapidly increasing towards self-help. Let it be known that upon the completion of consultation, mid-August 2020, should the demands of the CFM remain unaddressed, NINAS shall proceed most expeditiously with the activation of the Declaration of Allegiance to the repudiated 1999 Constitution and commence process of the orderly internet retirement of that Constitution within the context of the self-determination imperative for the constituent nationalities component of Nigeria.
The continuation of the the objective
which is essentially a machinery of the peoples of Nigeria to peacefully ease out of the unworkable imposed unitary constitution of Nigeria 1999 and to distill successful constitutional arrangements anchored upon the unfettered self-determination rights of the constituent components of Nigeria. As we speak, the Yoruba are already gathered at the historic Mapol in the great city of Ibadan, the national capital of the Yoruba in the disputed Nigerian Union, holding the kind of rally that will progressively characterize the leaders' consultations with the peoples of Nigeria. Finally, as a general response to the deluge of inquiries from the public regarding what the mission and makeup of NINAS is, permit us to clarify as follows. NINAS is short for Nigerian Indigenous Nationalities Alliance for Self-Determination. NINAS is a self-determination movement backed as alliance of the self-determination initiatives across the three alliance territory blocks of the Lower Niger, the Middle Belt, and Yoruba land. The main task of NINAS is to lead the dismantling of the fraudulent 1999 Constitution to end the unworkable unitary union, its points, and to champion the processes of self-determination by which sovereignty is restored to the constituent regions of the alliance. This dismantling, which automatically frees up the hijacked sovereignties of the trapped constituent components of Nigeria, is being driven in a manner that will precipitate an orderly transitional arrangement that will midwife the emergence of successor constitutional protocols and push strictly upon the self-determination rights of the constituent components of the defunct Federation of Nigeria, aggregated in formations of their choice to be ratified by regional referendum and plebiscites. While NINAS shepherds the task of dismantling the 1999 Constitution, the constituent regional organizations initiatives will, under the guidance of NINAS, midwife the emergence of cohesive regional charters constitutions that will form the basis of UNSC mandated self-determination referendums to terminating the failed Canadian experiment of 1914. Thank you for your audience by Professor Banji Akitoye, Chairman NINAS, April 17, 2021. My name is Barrister Dr. Janet Bashaki from New York here. Thank you.
Referendum!
Referendum!
No!
Referendum! Please to stars to our father.
Gosa! Gosa!
Gosa!
Gosa!
Okay. Okay, 3 more posters for our own.
Gosa! Gosa!
3 posters to our sister.
Gosa! Gosa!
Gosa!
For yourself too.
3 posters for myself.
Gosa! Gosa!
Thank you. At this point, we
Hello? Referendum?
Nah.
Hello? We're going to give 3 Gosa, 3 Kiras, 3 sisters. Obviously, they don't know how to do this. Are you going? 3 Gosa. Gosa.
Please give me a moment. I have an interview with one of our media agitator from New York, Yoruba Week. So stay tuned, please.
I welcome you all, representatives of the peoples of the South and Middle Belt of Nigeria, indigenous peoples of Nigeria representing 75% of the population and land area of Nigeria. We are here to bring before the world the disaster that is developing in Nigeria and to ask the United Nations as the voice of the world to intervene immediately to stop the disaster that is developing, the killing of people, the mass killing of people, and the destruction of property and lives, and the introduction into the stream of Al-Qaeda and ISIS from outside Nigeria. I cannot say more because of the technological problems, the network problems. But you all know what I'm saying. I welcome you all. We ask the United Nations to organize a referendum so we can exercise our right to choose whether to continue to live with these people or not. Thank you all. Welcome. And may God give us the victory that we seek. We shall overcome.
So, and that was Baba. And that was Baba right there. Alagba Ijinle. Alagba Baba Ijinle Shewambe. I don't want to talk Alagba Lamid Shewambe. I don't know if you guys were there. If anybody is there, okay, that's just me. Then I'm gonna just get myself back out here so we can. I'm back here. We're back in. Let me. Omoba will be back with us soon. She is doing one or two things. I want to thank you all for joining us for this long. We appreciate. I want to thank you all for joining us this long. Baba Rukbori, Alagba Ijile. I don't know if anybody wants to have a chat. If you do, just let us know. But we're trying to do one or two things to make things, come out and be effective and clear. Mo lérò pé gbogbo wa ti wo n tó ń lọ àti ń bá ètò yẹn àti ń tẹ̀lé ètò yẹn bó ṣe ń lọ. Àdèmá máa padà wá pẹ̀lú àwọn èrò púpọ̀ ní wákàtí méjì síwájú. So ẹ máa retí ìyẹn ẹ máa retí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. So n tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé a máa tún padà wá tó bá ṣe díẹ̀. So mo fẹ́ dá dúró báyìí bóyá ká mú wá sí ìbàyìí náà. So ẹ ṣeun. Ó ti padà bọ̀ nìyẹn wọ́n ti padà wọlé nìyẹn. Ọmọ bá ṣe ti dé ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Mi mọ̀ bóyá. Amen. Thank you.
What's in mute?
No, mo ti ń wòye. Okay, Alagba Ijile ẹ ṣe lè bá wa sọ one or two things. Ẹ bá wa sọ gbọ́dọ̀ nǹkan àbí méjì.
All right. Kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà lọ rẹpẹtẹ ju pé ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ti dìde lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. Oko nìbọn ró oníbí náà bá tán lórí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán lè kan náà. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ẹ dìde ẹ̀túyàyà. Kò tí ì tó àwọn tí wọ́n jáde yóò tó nǹkan kan rárá nínú àwọn èèyàn wa. Ṣùgbọ́n pàpà síbẹ̀ náà a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n jáde tán gbìyànjú tán fi àsìkò wọn sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n jáde tán lọ ṣe rálẹ̀ a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn torí ọkùnrin tó ń sun rárá fọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ àkọ́ṣẹ́ ló ń ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nigeria Embassy lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó ti mú fọ́tò kámẹ́rà tó ya pictures wọn so ṣùgbọ́n a lè ṣe ká má rírú ẹ̀ o irú ẹ̀ máa wáyé ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa fún wa ṣe. Mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí tún dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín bàbá wa AY fún àsìkò ẹmọ wákàtí tẹ̀ ti wà lórí ìjókòó tẹ̀ ń transmit tẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kò easy ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá máa bá wa fi àdúrà kẹ́ máa fi ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ àti gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n jà fún òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí kí Ọlọ́run kó jọ kó má jẹ́ ká ṣe lásán wọn pa ní ṣe lásán láìpẹ́ láìjìnà àmọ́ délẹ̀ lérí ẹ ṣe gan má jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
no ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹ má rẹ̀ sọ kò sí àsọjù ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gbogbo wa náà ló kàn ẹ ṣeun dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin náà gbogbo wa ìjàngbara gbogbo wa àǹfààní gbogbo wa là ń jà fún lápapọ̀ tó bá ti yé gbogbo wa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní àbùṣebùṣe tẹ́ bá ti tọ́rọ̀ yẹn bá ti yé gbogbo wa so ó dáa ó ti ní tiẹ̀ dùn gbogbo wa báyìí àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo kìíní àjọ ń ṣe kókó kìíní yìí ni adẹ̀ṣọ́ àlẹ́nu.
àdẹ̀jọ́ máa parí ẹ̀ ní lágbára Ọlọ́run.
àmì àṣẹ àdélẹ̀ lẹ́yìn lápapọ̀ wọn ò ní fẹ́ ni kankan wa nínú wa ṣe àwátì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nígbà tá a bá gba òmìnira a máa débẹ̀ lápapọ̀ wa báyìí ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè láṣẹ àṣẹ ti gùn àṣẹ wà ẹ ṣeun gan ni ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá wa mímọ̀ tí àwọn bàbá wa àròpọ̀ ìwé tó máa lè sọ gbọ́lọ́hùn kan àbí méjì torí a ṣì ń wò ó sí nílẹ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ gba wọ́n máa sinmi fún wákàtí kan àbí méjì wọ́n máa tún padà wá so bóyá ká kásẹ̀ ètò nílẹ̀ ká tún wá padà wá bóyá nǹkan tá a máa ṣe nìyẹn so màá jẹ́ àdẹ̀ tó fi sínú ilé link yẹn náà ní bá ṣe lè máa lò ilé ìta lò yẹn náà ni so a kàn wọlé síbẹ̀ so but ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo bó ṣe ń lọ alàgbà àròpọ̀ iléeṣẹ́ fẹ́ sọ gbólóhùn kan àbí méjì alàgbà Lamid ṣe ní nǹkan kan tẹ́ fẹ́ fi kún ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ní gallery báyìí náà ṣe báyìí alàgbà Lamid ṣe ní nǹkan kan tẹ́ fẹ́ fi kún ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò rò pé wọ́n fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan ok alright n tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká mú wá sí òpin a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ká tó lọ a gbọ́dọ̀ gbàgbé orin ìbílẹ̀ torí ẹ mọ̀ orin yẹn ṣe pàtàkì referendum la fẹ́ o referendum gidi gan ni àdẹ gbọ́dọ̀ kò ní sú wa kò ní rẹ̀ wá o ó ti ṣe é ṣe fún wa àṣírí wọn ti tú wọn ò rí ibi sá sí mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́ olórí odidi àwọn odidi wọ́n kì wá ń bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n kọ́ ní pé ká máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àgọ́ pé wọ́n really inú wọn dùn fún iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe takuntakun lápapọ̀ wa so ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré ṣe kákọ orin ìbílẹ̀ ká tó kẹ́sẹ̀ tó lẹ̀ àtúnwá padà wá wọ́n bá ti ṣetán àti padà wá ọ̀hún dànù fẹ́ má bínú ó ti rẹ bọ́dì díẹ̀ so no ilé ìkọ́ mo fẹ́ ṣe láì ẹ̀rọ lè mo fẹ́ ṣe no ẹ má bínú o. Okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí a kọ.
tó a tún máa rí yín náà kó nígbà ó kú díẹ̀ tó bá ṣe wákàtí kan àti méjì àti àṣẹgbọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ láti gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá kò ní sí wàtò nílẹ̀ wa ọjọ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú. ó yá ilé ẹgbẹ́ mi.
Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wá fún ilẹ̀ ìbí wa. Tàgbéga fáyé rí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ní pé láti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ kájọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lépa. Tẹ̀síwájú fọ́pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀.
tó ẹ ṣeun gan ni ó dìgbà kan náà àtúmọ̀ rí yín bá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àgbà òmìnira yìí lápapọ̀ wa ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká ṣe ra bí òṣùṣù wọ̀ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká gba òmìnira yìí ó dìgbà kan náà ẹ ṣeun ó dàbọ̀ lórí YouTube.
Please don't close the studio. We are going to the United Nations. Just take a moment. I have a break, 5 minutes break, please.
Okay.
We are going in front of United Nations, please.
Wọ́n ti ní ká má close yìí o. Ó kù tí ó báyìí. Wọ́n ti ní ká má close yìí o. Okay, a máa dúró ẹyẹ wọ́n ti ní ká má close so wọ́n ní ká dúró ṣẹ́jú márùn-ún ṣẹ́ lè dúró ẹjọ́ bá wa mú mọ́ra díẹ̀ àá dúró díẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan a máa wá nǹkan kan tá a máa fi ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá ẹ fún mi ní ìṣẹ́jú kan kí n wá nǹkan kan bóyá kankan wọn gbé kalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kan tiẹ̀ wáyé tí mo fẹ́ ká wò ọ̀rọ̀ a ti wà lẹ́nu kíní ti pẹ́ tá a mọ̀ a ti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó ti pẹ́ tá a mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá kíní ọ̀hún jáde àná mo rí nǹkan kan wọ́n sẹ́ndì nǹkan kan sí wa lánàá mo wá ń wò mi ò tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ kọbi ara sí lọ títí bọ̀tẹ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo kíní ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ fojú wọlé ìlú.
a ní yàrá 40 nínú àgbélé.
ń bọ̀ o.
ní ayé ìgbà yẹn a ní yàrá 40 nínú àgbélé so nínú yàrá kan ẹrù 40 náà kú síbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo pẹ́rú síbẹ̀ but nísà àwọn èèyàn ti ń gbé bẹ̀ but a fi méjì lẹ̀ láti lè fi máa hàn gbogbo nǹkan ta ní tí sọ́yìn sí lélẹ̀ ẹrú ni wọ́n mú ní ọmọ ọdún 6 gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹrú láti jọ̀gá orílẹ̀ ní Ògùn State ìgbà tóun náà gbòmìnira ó di ẹni tó ń ra ẹrú tó ń ta ẹrú tó máa sọ nípa ìta bá ti wọlé ẹ jẹ́ ká kọjú síbà.
ẹ máa wòran o.
àwọn nǹkan tó lò tó fi ṣe pàṣípàrọ̀.
Pàṣípàrọ̀.
wọ́n fún wọn ní èèyàn 40 wọ́n gba umbrella èèyàn kan.
èèyàn 40 umbrella kan.
àbẹ́rẹ́ o.
láti gba ìbọn tí yìí kan. ó fẹ́ fi mọ bó ṣe rí láti lè mọ bó ṣe rí ní ẹ̀ so ó fún wọn ní ìyàwó àtọmọ láti fi gba ìbọn tí kan. nígbà míì wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń ṣe ìpẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹrú 10 láti gba ìbọn tí kan. tábà tí wọ́n lè máa fi gbò yẹn original yẹn akọ̀fẹ́ lè fi ṣe example. so wọ́n exchange pẹ̀lú 100 slave fún big cannon gun 40 fún small one. so kẹ́tù yìí pẹ̀lú Brazil wọ́n fún bàbá yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀bùn ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ àti jígí wọn ní specific number tó fi máa exchange. ẹlòmíì lè wá kó wọn fi ẹrú 10 lẹ̀ èmi lè ní 5 ó dìpẹ́ lórí wọn bá ṣe ìdúnàdúrà yìí. so wọ́n máa ń fún wọn ní ẹrú 10 wọn á gba abọ́ ẹyọ kan adẹ ní abọ́ 5 nínú museum. so ìbọn ayé ìgbà yẹn ẹrú 40 ló fi exchange ẹ wo lẹ̀kùn méjì tó wà níbí ó ti wà níbà yẹn láti 1840. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
èèyàn ṣe ń ríran o kẹ́tìrí pé a ti wà lẹ́nu kínní yìí ó ti pẹ́ díẹ̀ báyìí ẹlẹ́ ti gbára wa pátápátá kúrò nínú oko ẹrú. Edward Ewutaya iṣẹ́ àṣẹ ìṣẹ̀wọ̀n.
ṣé tó 40 báyìí.
tó 40 o.
tó 40. ṣe rí pé bíbá yín sì yan 40 bíbá yín 40 náà. àti ètò 20 bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ṣẹ́gun. Ọlọ́run má ṣe wá lẹ́rú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. ṣé ti rí báyìí.
inú ilé yìí ni wọ́n kó èèyàn 40 sí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà. tí atẹ́gùn gbà wọlé nìyẹn.
kékeré yìí.
so àwọn ìkòkò yìí ìkòkò tí bàbá ń lò láyé ìgbà yẹn dóò méjèèjì yìí èyí tó wà mẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ ti fọ́ akọ̀rẹ́ lè fi ṣe replacement eléyìí ti gbà yẹn ni èyí tó wà nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n fi ń ṣèbẹ̀ fún bàbá wọ́n fi ń pọnmi mọ́ wọn eléyìí bàbá fi ń ṣe àgé àlùwàlá.
àgé àlùwàlá ó tún máa ti pé mùsùlùmí ni.
so abọ́ yìí wọ́n exchange pẹ̀lú ẹrú 10 wọ́n gba abọ́ kan abọ́ márùn-ún yìí yọ 50 ní dúró yìí.
La ilaha illallah Muhammadu Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. èèyàn 50 ni wọ́n fi gba abọ́ yìí ní ìta lọ́jà lónìí tààrà.
tí mo tán fún bàbá mi pẹ̀lú Brazil ṣe yìí láti Brazil ní 19th century owó tá à ń ná ní owó ẹyọ òyìnbó ò lè bá wa ná owó ẹyọ lọ ṣe mú àìdíà fún mi kí n fún ẹ trade by barter. so mo sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ pé èèyàn kan fìyàwó àtọmọ fi gba ìgò ọtí kan ìgò ọtí yẹn nìyẹn.
láìláìlá torí ìgò ọtí ìyàwó àtọmọ láti 1873.
àwọn gramophone record tí bàbá ń gbọ́ nìyẹn.
ṣé orin ni àbí kí ni.
ó lè jẹ́ orin náà ló máa gbọ́. àwọn aláfọwọ́yìn rẹ̀ bí omi ṣe yà á ti sọ́ọ́ mi ti bàjẹ́. ẹ jẹ́ lọ sílẹ̀ ní ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí
ẹ̀ ń rí ayé wa o iṣẹ́ pọ̀ fún wa gan láti ṣe o.
so lára àwọn chains tó ń lò lélẹ̀ eléyìí nísìn ọwọ́ náà ń lò fún tó máa ń lò fẹsẹ̀ èèyàn méjì dẹ̀ ló máa lò wọ́n bá ti kó sí wọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí padlock tán máa fi ṣe ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn òyìnbó yẹn wọ́n á sọ àwọn méjèèjì papọ̀ kó má balẹ̀ sá àbí láti jẹ nǹkan oko wọn gbà mí.
ẹlẹ́yìn méjì that is pé ẹnìkan ó lò lẹ́yìn
ẹnìkejì á lò yẹn so èyí tó wà níbí báyìí wọ́n máa ń pè ní iron muzzle àwọn tó bá stubborn nínú àwọn eré yẹn náà máa lò fún wọ́n á da ìwòlú sí òkè ẹnu wọn báyìí wọ́n á lò pọ̀ mọ́ tìsàlẹ̀ wọ́n á fi kọ́ igi láti lè má jẹ nǹkan oko àbí kó má bàa lè sọ̀rọ̀ tán bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ wọn á lè wà faster so ilé ọmọ kékeré náà máa fi ń sùn mọ́lẹ̀ bí ajá.
ṣé èyí tó ṣe gbàgbà yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó má bàa lè dà àwọn òbí wọn láàmú kékeré tán lò fún ọwọ́ ọmọdé lélẹ̀. so ilé èèyàn mẹ́ta náà ń lò wọ́n máa fi so wọ́n pọ̀ níbàdí.
èèyàn.
iron drilling bit yẹn ẹrú ò ní orúkọ.
báwa ṣe ní yìí.
ẹrú ò lórúkọ. ṣe ṣáà ti di fẹ́ ká sún síbẹ̀ yẹn torí mo fẹ́.
ọmọọba are you ready.
ṣé rí bàbá gbogbo orúkọ tí ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ sọ òun ni Fárẹ̀mí. Súnú ẹ̀ gangan lélẹ̀.
Fárẹ̀mí.
So bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sẹ́ríkì lélẹ̀. Ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ ra bàbá ní ẹrú ní ọmọ ọdún 6 òun ni Abbas. Abbas jẹ́ ará Dahomey which is Benin Republic now. Abbas later tà fún Williams òyìnbó. Òyìnbó kọ́ bàbá bọ́ ṣe ń kọ bọ́ ṣe ń kà. Bàbá lè kọ wọ́n lè kà. Handwriting bàbá lélẹ̀. Kò sí èdè tí bàbá ò lè sọ gbà wọ́n lè sọ English, Dutch, Spanish, Portuguese lára àwọn handwriting bàbá yẹn. So kí bàbá tó ní òmìnira ń gbà yẹn Williams pè wọ́n ó ní nínú kó sì wà lábẹ́ òun gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹrú àbí kó dìkan lára àwọn tó máa rẹ ẹrú tó wọn máa gbẹ́rú wá fóun kó mú kan bàbá dé àgbẹ̀ ẹni tó ti wà lẹ́rú gẹ́gẹ́ láti ọmọ ọdún 6 kó lábẹ́ àwọn òbí ẹ̀ kò lọ́pṣọ̀n so láti di slave merchant òun náà rẹ ẹrú ìta ẹrú ayọ́dún níbi tí mo fọ yín yẹn wọ́n fi máa ń kọ orúkọ sí ẹ̀yìn àwọn ẹrú àbí gbáyà ẹni tó bá ní ẹrú á kọ orúkọ ẹ̀ sí láti lè dẹ́rù wọn mọ̀ yàtọ̀ lábàdà. àwọn kámẹ́rà tó lọ gbà yẹn àtúpà.
tí wọ́n ní oko ẹrú gbà náà.
kámẹ́rà aláfọwọ́ yìí.
ṣe ń gbọ́ o.
ọ̀rẹ́là yìí ẹ jẹ́ gbé síta ibẹ̀ yẹn ti wà síbì ọ̀rẹ́là tó fi exchange fún èèyàn 40 rẹ̀ ẹ lè gbé o my bishop.
odidi ẹni 40. ayakumullah. la ilaha illallah. ayakumullah.
èèyàn ṣe ń ríran o ṣe ń ríran iṣẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wa o. ilé ìyá dúpẹ́ pé kì í ṣe ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tán wa o torí àwọn tán wa bó ṣe sọ àwọn tẹ bá ń tẹ̀lé yóò dúró wá sí lójú.
tẹ bá wọn ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pásọ tán wẹ̀ aṣọ yìí là ń tẹ̀ kó má bàa yà àdúgbò náà wọ́n ṣe ṣe eré báyìí ọ̀pá àṣẹ tán fún bàbá ní 1902 ìgbà tó di 1913 bàbá di first paramount ruler of Badagry division by General Dodricard. So pẹ̀tẹ́sì àkọ́kọ́ lélẹ̀ ó wà down the street. Ó sì wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Olówó ẹrú kan lélẹ̀ ó prefer láti parẹ́ ju kí wọ́n mú ní ẹrú lọ but wọ́n ti fi ogun ja gbogbo rìn wọ́n ṣe máa ń lọ trade mission lélẹ̀.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, so yes. Just ready.
Maybe you can end the studio. Maybe if people are tired, if there's any events at the United Nations, I will just go live direct.
No, no, we can. We are here. We are here. Actually.
All right. I'm trying to put something in my tummy.
Okay, all right. I'm going to call me. I'm going to call me by now. I'm going to tell you to call me by.
Yàrá 40 ló ànàgbélé nínú yàrá kan ẹrú 40.
Ó túmọ̀ sí pé bí táwọn ọmọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ 18.
So lára aṣọ bàbá náà tún lélẹ̀.
Tó bá jẹ́ tàsìkò sí ni kò ní sí náà.
Ìgbà táwọn slave ń rí ìbòsí kọ́ńtà láti gba òmìnira. Àwọn náà bẹ sí àǹgà àwọn white tó kó wọn lẹ́rù yìí. Àwọn méjì ẹrú ni wọ́n torí wọ́n bára wọn ní àjọṣepọ̀ wọ́n ṣe so wọ́n báyìí. Ọkùnrin lélẹ̀, obìnrin lélẹ̀. Kí ni chair tí mo fọ̀ yín tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn?
Àga yìí kọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀dì bàbá lélẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ibùsùn.
Bàbá ò níyàwó púpọ̀ náà, wọ́n níyàwó 128.
128.
Tó 200
ni. Ara wọn ìyàwó wọn rèé.
Kò sí tó 1000.
Àwọn ọmọ bàbá rèé. Àtẹlẹ́yìn náà.
128. Bàbá bímọ 144.
Rasaki Banire Abbas.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ara àwọn ọmọ bàbá nù.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n Muiz Banire ni.
Okay, that's good.
So akọ́bí bàbá lélẹ̀, òun náà múra bí bàbá. Tẹ́ bá wọ aṣọ yẹn, báṣọ yẹn òun náà wọ̀.
Wọ́n jọra wọn.
So last month bàbá lélẹ̀.
Last born
yìí òun ló bí láti tẹ̀yìn.
Ojú tí yín ò gbọdọ̀ máa wọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀.
No, I'm proud to be. I'm proud to be one of the descendants. So ẹ jẹ́ mú yín lọ síbi tó ń sin bàbá sí. Lára àwọn ilẹ̀kùn yàrá yẹn ni.
1847.
Láwọn ilẹ̀kùn ìgbà wọn. Àwọn fẹ́ o. Àwọn agboolé yẹn náà nìyí o.
Ewu. Yes. Òun ni wọ́n fi
kànga.
Máa fi ibi irú ọ̀kan wọ̀nyí náà. Òun náà lọ fi
Kànga tán ní àwọn ẹrú gbẹ́ngbà ọ̀hún. Omi sì ń yọ ọ́nbẹ̀ dé sí yín o. 1847 àwọn ẹrú ló gbẹ́ o.
Yàtọ̀ sí new bridge nílé.
tó ẹ̀yin èèyàn ṣe ti rí i pé ọ̀rọ̀ wà ńlẹ̀ àmọ́ irú àwọn tó báyìí o ẹ rí i pé ọ̀rọ̀ wà ńlẹ̀ báyìí ẹ rí i pé ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá wà ńlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni alátigbà Yorùbá nation náà ti ń dìde ìbíyími ká ìgè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àti dúró tán báyìí so ẹ ti rí i pé ó ṣe pàtàkì ká dìde dúró báyìí ní ká dìde pátápátá kò tí ẹ̀ sọ Kasari yànjiyàn nínú kínní tó à ń dúró bóyá ọmọọba bóyá ọ̀nà àfẹ́ sáré jẹ nǹkan kan náà ṣe mọ̀ wọ́n ti ń ṣe kí ni látàárọ̀ so àti ẹ̀tí ẹ̀mọ̀ká ti fẹ́ máa lọ wọ́n ní pé ká dúró so wà ní pé ká kúkú dúró ká tiẹ̀ gbọ́ nítorí fẹ́ bá wa sọ náà so ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré ṣe báyìí náà mo kàn fẹ́ wo abẹ́ẹ̀rí abẹ́ẹ̀rí o so kí la fẹ́ sọ kí la fẹ́ sọ kí la fẹ́ sọ kí la fẹ́ sọ sí táwọn bá sọ pé inú wọn dùn pé àwọn jẹ́ ọmọ ẹrú irúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ mọ̀ well bó ṣe ibi tó yé wọn sí náà ni ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ká sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn torí kò yẹ kí ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó yẹ kó jẹ́ nǹkan pé nǹkan tó máa dùn mọ́yàn ní pé èèyàn tán mọ́ ẹrú irúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé irúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àmọ́ èèyàn láti ṣàlàyé fún wọn ó ṣeé ṣe tán máa ń wá ìtàn wọn dára wọn mọ bí tí bàbá wọn àti gbé wá so ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ báyìí kó lè yẹ wọn náà pé wọn kì í ṣerú o pé ìrandíran wọn kì í ṣerú o àmọ́ àwọn tán wá kó wọlé rú náà sọ pé náà sọ di bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o àmọ́ kán tó di pé wọ́n mú ìrandíran lẹ́rú rárá wọn ò ń ṣe ìran ẹrú bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la ṣe máa bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe lè ṣàlàyé ètò mọ́ nìyẹn lọ́gbọ́n ọmọdé tèmi àmọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ rí pé ó ṣe díẹ̀ ẹ rí pé ó pọ̀ díẹ̀ arákùnrin ń tẹ̀ ń wá náà fọ́tò arákùnrin tó ṣe oríṣiríṣi ìjàmbá lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ẹ má bínú bóyá ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo náà kí n wo ẹ jẹ́ kí n bí ọmọ ọba bóyá wọn láti lọ kan padà náà fẹ́ jẹun bọ́n mo kàn fẹ́ wọn tán máa ṣe ni ó ṣeé ṣe kéde pé ọmọ láti lọ ka tún padà bàbá yìí tún bí mi kọ̀ọ̀kan mi láti ṣe nǹkan kan mi tí ì débẹ̀ ní ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí n tiẹ̀ ṣe ẹ má bínú mi ní gbé kọ́ yẹn sìn I'm gonna do it later máa pè wọ́n later so kí n tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ yanjú eléyìí náà so ok wọ́n ti ń ẹ má bínú bóyá èmi gan máa sáré àmọ́ àwọn òwò náà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré check find out nǹkan kan mò ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ sáré find out nǹkan kan náà mo fẹ́ find out bóyá unlikely how long ló máa wà lórí orí kí wọ́n ti pè mí kàn fẹ́ sáré find out ni ń bọ̀ kò fẹ́ wádìí so gbogbo wa ń sìn àti rí pé ó ṣe pàtàkì fún wa pé ká má jẹ́ oṣù wa ká má jẹ́ òrẹ́ wa o àwọn kan lọ́kọ́ wa lẹ́rú wọ́n lẹ̀ tí wọ́n á ṣe é dé pé wọ́n wá ń kọ́ wa bá ṣe ká má dẹrú wọ́n fún wọn nínú pé kán di ẹrú àbí kán di ẹni tó ń ta ẹrú irú ọ̀nà wo lọ́wọ́ fún wọn yẹn pé káwọn di ẹni tó ń ta ẹrú káwọn náà di ẹni tó ń ta ẹrú ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n fi ẹ wò ó tí máa ro kinní ọ̀hún ẹja láti lọ́rọ̀ a máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ dára lórí kinní yẹn a máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ dára lórí ẹ̀ torí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní agbára adẹ̀ láti gbọ́ náà ni ká lè mọ̀ irú àwọn kan báyìí aṣáàlàyé fáwọn ọmọ wa àmọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ ẹ ṣáà rántí ọkùnrin táwọn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa ọkùnrin ihò eléérú ibẹ̀ yẹn ọkùnrin tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn ẹgbẹ̀rún mẹ́tàlá ọdún sẹ́yìn ló ti kú ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ 30 lọ́jọ́ orí kó tó kúrò nílé ayé ẹ̀yìn á fi hàn wá pé àwa ti wà níbẹ̀ yẹn ààrẹ kìí ṣerú àwa la tẹ̀dó làkọ́kọ́ tó tẹ̀dó sílẹ̀ yẹn irú àwọn ọ̀tọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló yẹ ká máa sọ fún àwọn ọmọ wa kán mọ̀ ká mọ̀ ìyẹn náà ń pè ní ìyẹn náà ń pè ní kéèyàn mọ ilé délé pátápátá báyìí pé kò sí ibi tẹ́ máa fi bò irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló yẹ ká máa kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa o ká máa kọ́ wọn torí náà tó máa sọ pé ẹrú ni ẹ̀ẹ̀kan sọ fún wọn pé ẹrú bọ́jọ́ wo ọdún mélòó ẹgbẹ̀rún mẹ́tàlá ọdún sẹ́yìn ìran tiwa wọ́n ti tẹ̀dó sílẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀rí pọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò sí àríyànjiyàn nú ẹ̀ kò sí àríyànjiyàn so ìyẹn ni à ń wò so ń bọ̀ so ẹ má bínú ok wọ́n ṣe sound ok ẹ má bínú so now nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fún mo kàn fẹ́ bí ọmọọba ni bóyá wọ́n lè fún wa ní mo fẹ́ bí wọ́n how long ló máa take wọn tó máa wá live ẹ kí n sáré bí wọ́n question on bóyá wọ́n busy ọmọọba how far ewu lẹ ṣe o ṣẹlẹ̀ fún wa ní update kankan now meanwhile àwọn kan wọ́n send àwọn fídíò kan tí ó ń pa Zamfara pé wọ́n pa àwọn kan wọ́n dẹ̀ sun wọ́n nù pàápàá ẹ wo mi ò lè bóyá mo lè mi kàn fẹ́ play ẹ ní ẹ jẹ́ n wò ná mi ò ní fi hàn torí tí má fi hàn ṣe náà máa gbé kíní yẹn wálẹ̀ yá Zamfara nìyẹn ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ kàn máa irọ́ ẹ̀ lè gbọ́ ẹ má bínú irọ́ ok ẹ má wọrí mi ò lè fi yẹn lẹ́yìn sí mi lè. so anyway a tún padà wá play yẹn tó bá ṣe díẹ̀ bọ́n mo kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá ọmọọba bóyá mo ti text wọ́n sí wọn tí dá wa lóhùn so ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún sáré bí wọ́n ní ọ̀nà bòmínà bóyá wọ́n lè mọ̀ fún wa lé sí i tá a bá gbọ́n kankan bóyá a lọ ká padà so màá ní pé kàn wọlé tá a má ti wọlé a padà màá jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ ok ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ká tún padà wá ṣe gbọ́ ẹ ṣeun a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Oòduà àti gbogbo ẹ wo gbogbo àwa tá ọ̀rọ̀ ti nínú àsìn àwọn kan sì máa wá láti. Yes.
We will soon go live now, please.
Okay.
There is a chant for Yoruba Nation freedom.
Okay. A máa dúró ngbà yẹn a máa dúró so a máa dúró ẹ jẹ́ kí a tún kọ́.
That's the first one. The second one.
So.
Rẹ̀mí bá mi ṣe ní. Dr. Rẹ̀mí bá mi ṣílẹ̀ is going to lead us in this
Ọmọba, can you do the camera? Ọmọba, ní camera o.
Referendum ní Yorùbá Nation ó fi ṣẹ̀tẹ̀. Referendum.
Okay, Dr. Rẹ̀mí.
Ó yá ọmọba ẹ lọ live ẹ jẹ́ ká rí camera. Thank you. Right, okay. Now, a ti padà wá live ni ẹ jẹ́ kí n. Okay. So, ẹ ṣeun ẹ kú.
We have Yoruba chants that organized by Dr. Remy Bamishile. And we have our mothers here. They are the backers for the chant. And we hope that this chant is going to go a long way, even in this agitation. Thank you. Join us.
You want to be in their middle? First of all, I thank the organizers of this Million-Man March for allowing me to give this rendition, a chant in the Yoruba language. The main reason I think we should do this is because history will not forgive us. If we say we are fighting for the emancipation of the Yoruba nation, and everything we said here were in the English language, we need to put something on record that that language for that nation is a beautiful language, right? Yes. Yoruba nation.
Now.
Yoruba nation.
Now.
Yoruba nation.
Now.
You will be responding. Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke.
Gegele.
Gegele
Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
One more time.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke.
Gegele Ikeke àwọn ní leke iki.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Àwọn ojú oró àwọn wàhánì náà ní leke odò.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Ìran òṣìbàtà òun náà ní leke omi.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Orí òun náà ní leke orí o.
Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Orí ẹni oníleke ẹni.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Ìràwé leke èèpẹ̀.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Lókè sámà wà sámà náà ní ìmọ̀lẹ́kẹ̀ ayé o.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Ìran àwọn èékánná ọwọ́ àwọn ní lékè ọwọ́.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Ìpè ìpéjú òun náà ní lékè ojú o.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Ìran àwọn àṣórí àwọn ní borí gbogbo nínú oko.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke. Gegele.
Èèyàn ò fẹ́ kárẹ̀rù ká sọ orí ẹni ní ìrọ̀lì.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke.
Orí òun ní lékè ọrùn.
Gegele Kashaibe Yoruba nation leke.
United Nations ó kéde ọ́ o, ẹ má ṣe lù ọdẹ wọn.
Gegele àṣà ìgbé Yorùbá nation lókè. Gegele.
Báyé gbogbo níbi àpérò yìí, ẹ mọ̀ wá gbé wa lékè gbogbo wọn.
Gegele àṣà ìgbé Yorùbá nation leke.
Àjọ àgbáyé ẹ wá gbé wa lékè àwọn agbẹ́jìká.
Keep coming so that you can.
United Nations ẹ wá gbé Yorùbá lékè ogun Buhari. United Nations ẹ wá gbé wa lékè ogun Fúlàní o. Àjọ UNO ẹ wá gbé wa lékè agbẹ́nipa. Wàyí o, ẹ máa wí pé referendum ní Yorùbá nation ó fi ṣẹ́tẹ̀ referendum Ìgbà ọ̀tá ìlà ìrákò ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ sí. Ìlà ìrákò ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ nílẹ̀ yìí o. Kí ni Yorùbá nation ó fi ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ Nàìjíríà? Ẹ̀yin Ìgbò, ẹgbẹ́ referendum lárugẹ. Gbogbo ìṣèkiri ẹgbẹ́ Yorùbá nation lárugẹ. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ẹ bá wa gbé referendum lárugẹ. Ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ bá wa gbé referendum yìí lárugẹ o. Ìpínlẹ̀ Èkìtì ẹ bá wa gbé referendum lárugẹ o. Ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara ẹ bá wa gbé referendum lárugẹ. Ìpínlẹ̀ Kogi ẹ bá mi gbé referendum lárugẹ o. Plateau ẹ bá wa gbé referendum lárugẹ. Benue ẹ bá wa gbé referendum yìí lárugẹ. Jẹ́ ọba lónìí ní agbádá aṣọ tẹ̀wé ìjó tí mo kú tẹ́lẹ̀ lókìdó gbogbo ọmọ aládé ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ẹ bá wa gbé referendum lárugẹ. Gbogbo alálẹ̀ tí ń tẹ̀ ní Yorùbá ẹ bá wa gbé referendum lárugẹ. Ìpọn kọ́ làwọn fi ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ o. Ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan làwọn fi ṣẹ̀tẹ̀. Ogun kọ́ làwọn fi ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Bọ́ọ̀mù kọ́ làwọn fi ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Ǹjẹ́ kí ni Yorùbá nation ó fi ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ sẹ́? Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ènìyàn kọ́ làwọn fi ṣẹ̀tẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọmọ wa kọ́ làwọn fi ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ o. Ẹ máa wí pé ẹni ẹni ní ìdáná. Oya. Oya. Ẹni ní ìdáná. Ẹni ní ìdáná. Àjọ àbáyé kàwá o, ẹ má bá wà jà. Ọmọ ní gbọmọ, ìyá gbọmọ United Nations ẹ kàwá o, ẹ má bá wà jà. Amẹ́ríkà kàwá o, ẹ má bá wà jà. Britain kàwá o, ẹ má bá wà jà. Gbogbo ayé kàwá o, ẹ má bá wà jà. Yorùbá nation! Níbi bá ẹ̀sẹ̀gbà wá o, ọmọ bá wà jà. Yóò máa jà ẹ̀gbà wá o, ọmọ bá wà jà. Ẹjọ́ àwọn ilé ìtura kò sẹ́kù kò sí. Àwọn ẹni sọ̀rọ̀
We will jointly give them 7 rounds of Musa, another 7 rounds of
Thank you for allowing me.
Yeah, we are moving on to the United Nations now. Please tune with us. Yes, we are going to move on to the United Nations. So if you are still in the studio, you can see our mommies here. Let me just interview them. This woman that you are seeing today, wọ́n jẹ́ ìyá tó àwọn ìyá wa Alájà Rashida Taiwo aka 1010 láti odidi Maryland. Nǹkan tó yà mí lẹ́nu ni pé ní àná ni ọjọ́ ìbí wọn, ní ìjẹta ni ọjọ́ ìbí wọn. Wọ́n wá gbé ara wọn, wọ́n pa ọjọ́ ìbí yẹn sí. Wọ́n wá ní àwọn fi ọjọ́ ìbí yìí àwọn fi jíǹkì gbogbo wàhálà àti ìdààmú tí wọ́n ń kó bá àwọn ọmọ wa nílé. Kàkà kí àwọn máa pe èrò gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wọn grandchildren wọn, àwọn ọmọ wọn náà ti sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe birthday fún wọn fún 60th year wọn, ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní irọ́ o, wọ́n pa àwọn ọmọ nílé pé wọ́n rape àwọn ìyá wa. Wọ́n wá ní àwọn máa wá fìyẹn jìjà ìgbára láti sọ wípé ó ti tó gẹ́. Ìyá wa ẹ bá wa kí àwọn èèyàn nílé gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ kẹ̀sì bá wa gbà wọ́n nímọ̀ràn.
Gbogbo ilé àti yí o, akùnlé àti gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ ní Nàìjíríà. Ọ̀dọ̀ ń bá wa jẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ ń fún wa ní nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́ o. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n gbéra nìyẹn o láti Maryland láti wá sí Ìbàdàn. But ó tó gẹ́ àfẹ́ yíya máa fẹ́ kó máa pa mú èèyàn. Afẹ́ kí ìlú rọ̀ gbogbo wa láti ní ìsinmi. Bí ìgbésà lérò káwọn lérò.
Ọdún mélòó lẹ ti wà nínú ìmọ̀má mi? Ǹjẹ́ ẹ ti ẹ̀rù lérò wípé ibi ó ti dùn mọ́ yín náà pé ẹ ti ẹ̀ lérò ìpẹ́fẹ́ lọ lé rárá àbí ẹ̀ ń gbèrò pé ilé làbọ̀ sí?
Ilé làbọ̀ sí mi oko, ilé dùn, ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ bá wà tí ò tó kú pé wọ́n pa ni wọ́n jíyàn, wọ́n gba ransom. Ilé dùn, kò sí tó dàbí ilé, kò sí ibi tó dàbí ilé rárá. Èmi fẹ́ wálé ní ti tèmi, owó dẹ̀ láwọn èèyàn nílé, mi ò fẹ́ kán pààyàn, mi ò fẹ́ kán pa àtẹni tí mo máa tẹni tí mi ò mọ̀, mi ò fẹ́ kí wọ́n pa wọ́n rárá. Oníkálukú ló deserve láti live, ládẹ̀ ti gbé ìgbésí ayé rere. So kí wọ́n ṣàánú wa o, kí Amẹ́ríkà gbà wá, ní British gbogbo àgbáyé kan gbà wá, wọ́n fún wa ní nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́.
Àwọn èèyàn wa náà dẹ̀ dìde sí ọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn wa náà dẹ̀ dìde sọ́rọ̀ wa. Ó ń ṣe wípé àárín kankan jẹ́ kí ṣe pé àárín nǹkan mu. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà táwa bá dáa jẹ àárín àwọn nǹkan dẹrùn níbi tá a wà. So ilé táwa gangan ti wá ń kọ́, ilé wa dà, ọ̀dẹ wa dùn dáadáa. Wọ́n bá wa lórí ìgbà tí èmi wà ní Nàìjíríà bí réètì owó ṣe jẹ́, ó jẹ́ réètì dọ́là, ó kéré sí náírà gidigidi gan ni. Ẹ wá wo bí tá à ń lọ báyìí, kó la fẹ́ bá dé, kó la fẹ́ bá já.
ìlú wa kẹ̀dẹ̀ ló jẹ́ oníwàrà títí tán ọ̀nà ìkẹ́ wa títí kan ní wọ́n kí la wá fẹ́ sí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa rí lò gẹ́gẹ́ bí Barrister ṣe sọ nígbà yẹn nínú orin tó kọ níwájú pé ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan yìí kó kan gbogbo aráàlú gbogbo ẹ̀. Àwa ní Nàìjíríà kì í ṣọ̀lẹ rárá, a kì í ṣọ̀lẹ, ọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ ni wá. Bá ṣe wá bí ẹkọ́nọ́mì gbogbo òní ìlú wa ló yẹ ká máa da gbogbo nǹkan tí ọgbọ́n àti òye a jẹ́ ìlú Nàìjíríà jẹ́ àkàndá èèyàn tó jẹ́ wípé a ní ọpọlọ nígbà ànígbọ́ wọ́n bá ní wípé ní gbogbo sùúrù tó wà ní lẹ́ẹ̀kì tó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà yìí ọmọ Nàìjíríà ló gbé gbá oró àwa ni alọ́pọlọ ọdún àkàndá ọlọ́ọ̀dọ́dọ̀ ń dá wa so kí ló wá dé káàdé ló gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí táwa lọ sí ìlú wa Obama ìdarí gbogbo àgbáyé lọ.
Àwọn màmá wa tẹ̀ ń wò yìí, wọ́n jí àwọn ọkọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jí ipò olórí mú ní ìlú Amẹ́ríkà yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wò wọ́n tí wọ́n sì ṣetán láti wá fi gbogbo ẹ̀bùn tí wọ́n ní láti fún orílẹ̀-èdè. Mo gbọ́ nínú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wípé púpọ̀ nínú àwọn ìyá wa tó wà ń bí iléeṣẹ́ ìwòsàn ìlera ni wọ́n ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni ẹ lè rí sọ nínú ìrírí yín pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ ilé ìlera àbí ilé ìwòsàn ibi báyìí àti ti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà pàápàá jùlọ ẹ̀yin abiyamọ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀yin ìyá wa ẹ máa bá wa sọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n bèrè lọ́wọ́ màmá wa.
Mo kí gbogbo wa nílé o Yorùbá nation is no going back. Ó wù wá púpọ̀ ká lọ sílé ṣùgbọ́n due to the situation bó ṣe ń gbé àwọn èèyàn wa bó ṣe ń pa àwọn èèyàn wa gbogbo àwọn táwa ní rally ground àfilẹ́ àtọ̀nà wa sílẹ̀ láti wá participate and expect ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa náà pé kẹ jáde ṣe wá support wa kò sí nǹkan tó bí náà yìí àwọn tàdé wà ní health field afẹ́ká lọ dá nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ lé àwọn àìsàn tó ń pa wọ́n nílé.
ṣàǹgbọ́n tí wọ́n sọ báyìí wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ lọ dárò health àwọn health care tí a ní bíbà sílẹ̀ ńlé.
àwọn àìsàn tó ń pa wọ́n nílé nígbà míì mo máa pè ní ignorant death àwọn nǹkan kéékèèké báyìí tí a kàn ti ṣe tó kàn máa gba àwọn èèyàn wa là èlò ọ̀fọ̀ àti wá sílùú àti lajú àti kàwé àdẹ̀fẹ́lẹ́ implement nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá so àrílẹ̀ Yorùbá nation o kò sórúkọ mi Yorùbá nation láfẹ́ nǹkan gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nílò òyìnbó àti ṣe ríbíríbíríbí níbikíbi tó bọ́ wá o so à ń bẹ àwọn gbogbo àgbáyé à ń bẹ UN à ń bẹ Amẹ́ríkà à ń bẹ London àwọn afọbajẹ àwọn tó gbé wá síbi tá a wà à ń bẹ wọn kọjọ ẹ̀bẹ̀ là ń bó ṣìkà kó tó lè bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n tún àwọn Yorùbá sílẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ ká máa bá ti wà lọ ká lè lọ ṣe ká lè bọ́ nínú oko ẹrú àtòkùn ẹ̀dú oko ẹrú million years táwọn bàbá wa ò ní ṣe tí wọn ò ní jáde nínú ẹ̀ abẹ̀ wọ́n o wọ́n jọ kọ́ tún wà lẹ̀ o wọ́n fún wa ní ẹ̀tọ́ wa afẹ́tí ẹ̀kọ́ tí àwọn òbí wa ò lè ṣe ká lè pẹ̀lú wa lárugẹ ire o.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ jẹ́ ká tún fẹ́ ìyá wa yìí náà ẹ̀yin mú mi wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ti ó dà pé àwọn ará Maryland ni wọ́n fún ibi báyìí Maryland Virginia Maryland àwọn Maryland àwọn Virginia ni ẹ mọ́mì wa kí ni ẹ̀yin náà rí ṣe nípa ohun ìlera pàápàá jùlọ ẹ worú àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n ń go through àti bá a ṣe ń rí ìlera mi bá kí lẹ rí sọ fún àwọn èèyàn wa.
Ètò ìlera Amẹ́ríkà ètò ìlera Amẹ́ríkà a lè fi wé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé ẹlòmíì kan ábẹ́lẹ̀ máa gbàdúrà káàárẹ̀ mú nǹkan lọ́jọ́ kò sí ilé ìwòsàn wọn níbí nítorí ẹ máa rò pé wà ní paradíṣe lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Ọlọ́run ìyẹn ládẹ̀ fẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá insurance wọ́n ṣe ètò wọn tí insurance wà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń lọ létòlétò ó ní
pàápàá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé wọ́n ti ń tọ́jú àwọn arúgbó àwọn àgbà.
àwọn arúgbó wọ́n fi àjẹ arúgbó bíbí ni arúgbó òfin láàrin òun l'Amẹ́ríkà kódà gbogbo omi tó yá arúgbó wà àtẹ̀ntó níwèé àtẹ̀ntí ò níwèé gbogbo arúgbó ni wọ́n tọ́jú ètò ìlera wọn máa ń tó sí jẹ wọ́n lójú ìfẹ́ ó jẹ wọ́n lójú ọ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ kán ráre tán.
Ẹ ṣeun. Mọ́mí wa ẹ̀ sọ̀n kankan pé kò ṣe arúgbó nìkan gbogbo tọ́jú ẹ bá wa sọ sí àwọn
èèyàn àti àgbà.
Ẹni àti ẹranko náà.
Àti ẹranko ètò wọn kó olóko ìdúró lọ fún ọ̀nà olóko bí ìgbà téèyàn pa ọmọdé bí ìgbà téèyàn pa èèyàn ní Amẹ́ríkà pé wọ́n pa ẹranko bí èèyàn ẹranko èèyàn kan bó sọ nìkan bó ṣe é níṣe tí ò yẹ kó ṣe á ṣẹ̀wọ̀n fún. Then Amẹ́ríkà ní oníwèé òléwé osíkò wọ́n máa kọ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀ before anything wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá Nàìjíríà or anywhere ló ti wá. Ètò ìlera yẹn ó jẹ wọ́n lógún bàjẹ́ ọmọdé fún àgbà wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀lé àwọn.
Mọ́mí wa mo rí i pé ẹ̀yin náà ẹ múra yẹn gidi gan ni kí lẹ rí sọ sí ètò ìlera fún àwọn abirùn àwọn aláàbọ̀ ara níbí.
Àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ pé àwọn yẹn gan lórí ìtọ́jú lẹ́pẹ́ etí àbírọ̀ wá ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ń ṣe wọ́n bá ṣùgbọ́n àti jẹ́pẹ́ wọ́n tẹ̀sí ọkọ̀ tó ń dá sí wọn níbí àwọn gbọ́ngàn ní the priority.
Àwọn aláàbọ̀ ara ní priority ń bí báyìí.
Àwọn gbọ́ngàn àwọn tó ń tọ́jú wọn kọ́tà wa náà tọ́jú wọn àwọn tó ń tọ́jú wọn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbẹ̀ fọwọ́ pọ̀ wọn tó rọ̀ pọ̀ ìjọba ní wọn tọ́jú tí wọ́n rí ìbùdó.
Ṣé wá rò pé tí a bá dá dúró irú nǹkan báyìí náà ẹ̀yin náà kí ni èròǹgbà yín tẹ́ lè ṣe kí ni ìran yín ṣe nírú ìran bẹ́ẹ̀ láti ṣe orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Gbogbo nǹkan táwa ti rí kọ́mpútà ti rí bó ṣe ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn tó ń fún àwọn èèyàn ní ọ̀wọ̀ wà fún àwọn èèyàn ní ọ̀wọ̀ respect tó dì fún wọn lórí ìtọ́jú lórí ara pípé gbogbo nǹkan báyìí náà làwọn máa ṣe.
Ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ṣáà ń gbọ́ báyìí pé 2023 kò lè dára tó fún wa ju pé ká gba Yorùbá nation ní Yorùbá nation wa òun la fẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo èròǹgbà táwọn èèyàn wa ní. Àwọn ọmọ mi wá ní.
A máa tọ́jú gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa àníjẹ́ kí àjẹ́ wọn àníjẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wọn ráre mọ́.
Àwọn èèyàn wa ṣetán láti wá sílé wá dá iṣẹ́ sílẹ̀. Wá dá ilé ìwòsàn, wá dá oríṣiríṣi iṣẹ́ sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ̀ ń wò wá, òun náà lè fẹ́ gbọ́ báyìí. Ṣé ẹ ti ń gbọ́ báyìí àwọn bàbá wa náà lélẹ́yìí pé wọ́n ní àwọn ní èrò láti lọ sílé kán lọ dá ilé iṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ kán lọ dá àwọn ètò tó máa ṣe àǹfààní. Bàbá wa kí ni ó gbé yín wá dé?
A fẹ́ kí United Nations wọ́n ràn wá lọ́wọ́ kí wọ́n bá ṣe referendum so that a lè lọ sílé láti lọ tún ìlú wa ṣe láti lọ tún orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá ṣe nítorí pé gbogbo nǹkan tó dùn tó dá ń bí àwa náà fẹ́ kí ìlú tiwa náà dà bí eléyìí ṣùgbọ́n pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì Nàìjíríà ti kú wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lù ú pa àwọn tẹ́rọ́rìsì ti gba Nàìjíríà àwa fẹ́ kí wọ́n bá ṣètò referendum ká lè lọ tún ibẹ̀ ṣe ká ní òmìnira nípa ti politics ká ní òmìnira nípa ti ọrọ̀ ajé economically and politically ká lè ní freedom. Ọmọọba wọ́n fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn a fẹ́ kí United Nations wọ́n fún wa ní freedom both economic kí wọ́n fún wa ní referendum so that we can have economic freedom and political freedom to build a united nation to build a united country gẹ́gẹ́ bí America and the Yorùbá nation. Àdúrà wa ni pé Yorùbá nation to be founded on the basis of justice and righteousness.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Thank you very much.
Ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ náà lẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn jẹ́ kó máa wú wa lórí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ fẹ́ dìbò 2023 pé ìbò yẹn kò lè gbè wá rárá. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kọ ìbò yẹn ni. Kí gbogbo wa sì gbà pé Yorùbá nation, Middle Belt nation, Lower Niger Delta àti Igbo nation ló lè ṣe lọ́sìkò referendum náà là ń sọ̀rọ̀. À ń lọ síwájú United Nations báyìí. Wọ́n ní ẹ má jáde fún ìbò ní 2023. ẹ sign petition ẹ bá wa sign petition yẹn Lady K kí ìjọba kó bá wa release Lady K ẹ bá wa release gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ẹ tì mọ́lé àwọn agitator tó ń tì mọ́lé à ń lọ sí United Nations báyìí ẹ máa bá wa ká lọ ẹ ṣeun.
àwọn tí wọ́n kó sí.
Okay, a kú ọ̀rọ̀ lu a kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o a kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ má bínú so a máa tún tẹ̀lé wọn náà wọ́n máa padà lọ sí United Nations báyìí so ó máa ń retí ó likely kí àwọn kan tún darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn àwọn àretí àwọn èrò tó máa pọ̀ tó máa wọlé so Ọmọọba, are you going there right now? What's the crowd like? Can you hear us? If you can answer us, Ọmọọba, let's do this. So Ọmọọba, yes. What are we doing? Should we? Can you come on live camera, or you gonna wait for a while? Let's just see how we do this. So we're gonna wait. Ejeka drove for a while now, but meantime, let's try and get our spirits up a little bit. Not, just we need to be still thinking of what we're here for. So I'm gonna do something quickly. Sorry about this. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so
I'm going to the United Nations building now.
Yes. Okay.
People have moved over there, but I'm going to join them. I will be there soon.
Okay. What should we hold off in the meantime, or should we? Are you going to do a live camera, or will you film when you get there?
What did you say, sir?
Will you film when you get there, or are you going to film yourself walking down now?
When I get there.
Okay. All right. Okay. We'll wait.
Few minutes, yeah.
How long will you take?
Like in 3-5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay. We'll wait. So in the meantime, let's let's hear one of our songs. Matunde Kanoti Iléyá o. Iléyá o ọmọ Odùduwà Iléyá. Iléyá o ọmọ Odùduwà Iléyá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ orin.
Ẹrú ò lè ṣe ọba, ọba ò lè ṣe bí ẹrú. Ẹrú ò lè ṣe ọba, ọba ò lè ṣe bí ẹrú. Ọmọ Odùduwà Iléyá. Iléyá o. Iléyá.
Ẹrú ò lè ṣe ọba, ọba ò lè ṣe bí ẹrú. Ọmọ Odùduwà Iléyá. Iléyá o. Iléyá.
Àlejò nílé àwọn jòfún, aláṣọ nílé àwọn wàkìsà. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ran wọ́n jẹ egungun, ọmọ Odùduwà Iléyá. Àwa ló la àṣà, àwa ló ní iṣẹ́, àwa ló ní ìmọ̀, àwa ló lóye. Àṣẹ̀dá ló dá wa bẹ́ẹ̀, àdẹ̀dá ló ṣe wá bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ àsíá rẹ̀ sókè kó mi àfẹ́lẹ́lẹ́, ọmọ Odùduwà Iléyá. Iléyá o.
Ẹrú ò lè ṣe ọba, ọba ò lè ṣe bí ẹrú. Ọmọ Odùduwà Iléyá. Iléyá o. Iléyá.
Ìdí tí a gbọ́dọ̀ fi lọ lé lélẹ́yìí o.
tẹ́wọ́ bí pàṣẹ fáwọn ọba. Abẹ́rẹ́ orí adé bó ṣe wá ń sùn káàkiri. Gbogbo orí adé wa gbogbo ló máa wá ń sùn lé. Yorùbá jí lójú ohun ẹ̀dá kan fi mọ̀ sọ pé. Yorùbá jí lójú ohun ẹ̀dá kan fi mọ̀ sọ pé. Gbogbo ọmọ Oòduà jí lójú ohun ẹ̀dá kan fi mọ̀ sọ pé.
We're trying to get a few things done. Let us hear. In fact, let's go.
The venue now, I'm there.
Okay, good. Very good. Very well timed. Perfect. That's very, very well timed. Now we're gonna we're back to you on right live on New York from the studio. Here we go. Okay. So Omoba is the
This is the front. This is United Nations building.
Amalgamation ended in 2014.
Freedom. Freedom.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something, your silence is killing us. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. Your silence is no longer golden. Lies are lost day by day. Lies are lost day by day. Silence is no longer golden. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. UN, do your job. Do your job. Do something, your silence. Bloodshed in Nigeria. Kids are being killed. Mothers are being killed.
You have to do your job.
They can't go to farm anymore. People are hungry in Nigeria. What is the terrorist? What is from terrorist? UN, do something, your silence is killing us. Referendum. Referendum. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sanction Nigeria. Sanction Nigeria. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. What do we want? Referendum. What do we want? Referendum. What do we want? Referendum. When do we want it? No, no, no. When do we want it? No, no, no. When do we want it? No, no, no. Nigeria set fire in 2014. Yes. Now. Now. Yes. Sanction Nigeria now. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. 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 What do we want? Referendum. What do we want? Referendum. When do we want it? No, no, no. When do we want it? No, no, no. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. Break Nigeria to save lives. 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 United Nations, your silence is no longer golden. Your silence is not golden. Lives are lost day by day. Lives are lost day by day. Lives are lost day by day. Stop being silent. 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 Your silence is no longer golden. Your silence is killing Nigeria. Your silence is killing indigenous Nigeria. Yes. Your silence is killing indigenous Nigeria. Yes. Break Nigeria to save lives. Break Nigeria to save lives. Break Nigeria to save lives. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
Amina Mohammed is a terrorist.
Amina Mohammed is a terrorist. Amina Mohammed is a terrorist. Amina Mohammed is a terrorist.
She is a terrorist.
Yes. Muhammad Buhari is a terrorist. Raise Nigeria to save lives. Raise Nigeria to save lives. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
When do we want it? When do we want it?
No.
When do we want it?
No.
All the members of the United Nations, I'm calling your attention right now. If you all fail to do something about Nigeria, you will see an influx of Nigerian indigenous in your country. And that will not be a good or benefit to you because you'll be tapping your resources. So we're calling on you to help us now. We're calling on you to help us now. People want to stay in their own land, but they cannot do anything. They have no job. They're killing them. They're killing them on the farm. They're killing them.
You see our vehicle stop for us. You see our vehicle stop for us. There is law. There is.
That's
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
When do we want it?
No.
When do we want it?
No.
Nigerians are not lazy.
Yes.
The government make a lot of time out of us because the Nigerian indigenous have no job. They have no job. They become money. They're killing them on their farmlands. They're killing the people. Nigerian government is funding terrorism in Nigeria. We do not want what happened in Afghanistan to happen to us. We do not want what happened in Afghanistan to happen to us. Help us out! Help us out! Help us out!
Help us out! Help us out! Help us out! Help us out! Help us out! Help us! UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
Save us from Buhari. Save us from Yes. Yes.
Amina is a terrorist.
Yes, she is.
Let us know. Amina is terrorist.
Yes.
Sorry. You need to say the truth. Amina. Hold. Do something now. Do something now. Do something now. Help us out. Help us out. Help us out. You have do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
You have do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
Yes.
Out.
Come on. Come on.
do something, your silence is killing us. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. Referendum! 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 No. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. Break Nigeria to save lives. 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 UN, do something, your silence is killing us. Referendum! Referendum! No. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. Break Nigeria to save life. Break Nigeria to save life. Break Nigeria to save life. Break Nigeria to save life.
Silence is killing us.
No. UN, do something, your silence is killing us.
Separate Nigeria now. It's killing the southerners. It's killing the southerners. It's killing the southerners. He already segregated the country. You have to not listen to him. He's killing us. He's killing us. He's killing us. He's killing us.
Separate Nigeria now.
Don't be silent on our mother. Separate us. We are not compatible anymore. They're killing the southerners. They're killing the southerners. The southerners are killing the southerners. The country is already separated. Don't listen to Buhari. It's lying. It's hiding information. It's lying. It's lying. It's hiding information. It's lying. It's lying. Come to our aid. You have come to our help. We're calling on you. We are peaceful people. The southerners are good people. They are arresting our agitators. Anyone that speaks up for the truth, they were arrested. The freedom fighters, they arrested them. They did not want anyone to stop. In the world Nigeria knew, they hiding information. They sanctioning. They sanctioning any news media that carry the information. Listen to Nigeria, you will see that they will not talk about it. UN, do something, your silence is killing us.
UN, do something, your silence is killing us.
UN, do something, your silence is killing us.
UN, do something, your silence is killing us. We're in front of their hearing us right away. Break Nigeria to save lives. Yes. 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 UN, do something, your silence is killing us. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. Referendum! 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 No. Nigeria to save lives. Break Nigeria to save lives. Break Nigeria to save lives.
Do something, your silence is killing us.
UN, do something, your silence is killing us.
What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
When do we want it?
No, no, no.
When do we want it?
No, no, no.
When do we want it?
No, no, no.
What is the terrorist?
UN, what are you waiting for? 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 Referendum. 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 No, no, no.
When I'm going to be president, I need to stay opening your floor there later. Attention, I don't want to touch attention.
UN, what are you waiting for?
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 UN, what are you waiting for? UN, do something, your silence is killing us.
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 What do we want?
Referendum.
Let them do. What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want it?
No, 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 no.
What do we want it?
No, 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 no.
Nigerian people are peaceful people.
Yes.
We are good people.
Yes.
Oh, we are asking for freedom to live.
Yes.
Oh, we are asking for freedom to live.
Yes.
We might be not saved by them. I don't want any of terrorists. I don't want any of terrorists. She will not let you know the truth.
Yes.
She's lying to you. She's lying to you.
Amina Mohammed is lying.
Action Nigeria.
Action Amina. Yes.
She's talking to their secretary. Action Nigeria now. There are conflicts of interest. Conflicts of interest. Conflicts of interest. Amina Mohammed, there's a conflict of interest. There's a conflict of interest. She will not tell you the truth. There's conflict of interest. Amina Mohammed should be sanctioned. Nigeria should be sanctioned. Amina Mohammed is a terrorist. She is a jihadist. She is a jihadist. Sanction us now. Sanction us now. You do something your silence is
is killing us.
Buhari is a terrorist. Amina Mohammed is a terrorist. Buhari is killing us. He's killing our children. They are raping our women. You have to hand Nigeria to save one life. Buhari is a terrorist. You have to listen to us. Your silence is not helping us. Your silence is killing us. Buhari is a terrorist. Muhammad Buhari is a terrorist. Amina Muhammad is a terrorist. She deserves no sit here. She deserves no sit here. Amen. Amina Muhammad. Amina Muhammad is a terrorist. Yes. Come on.
We must not block traffic. They're going to stop us. We've been doing that this morning.
What do we want? Referendum. What do we want? Referendum. What do we want? Referendum. How do we want it? Referendum. When do we want it? Buhari is the terrorist. Yes. Buhari is the terrorist. Buhari is the terrorist. Amina Muhammad is the terrorist. Amina Muhammad is the terrorist. Yala is the terrorist. Yala is the terrorist. Kumi is the terrorist. Kumi is the terrorist. They are killing our children. Atami is the terrorist. Yes. Yes. Atami is the terrorist. Yes. Okay. God bless you. Break Nigeria. God bless you.
You are one riot squad.
Reading in the front of United
I'll get your number before you.
Can we meet you? Can you speak to the civic media? And we are broadcasting in the front of United Nations. The world is watching you now. How did you get the strength and what prompted you to be in the front line agitating for freedom of your people?
Yeah, thank you. Actually, I'm the type, I'm a shy type, I don't like to go out. Most of the time, people don't see me and they don't know me. But when it comes to human rights, I'm always in front because I do not like any cheating. Right now, what's going on in Nigeria is appalling. It's something, nothing to write home about, and it's something that we all have to come out. And I know that Buhari government is preventing people in Nigeria from talking. There is no freedom of expression, and who can help us out? It's we in diaspora, and that's why I have to come out to speak. In terms of the strength, I don't know where I got the strength from, honestly, but the bottom line is, I do not support cheating. Buhari is killing the indigenous of Nigeria in favor of Fulani. The Fulani that has up to know, they are the group of people that we always like they beg for hands, we give them stuff, we give them our youth clothing, our food. But now they become food giants, they're calling us captives. I mean, these things are falling. These things are falling. I mean, I don't know how we got here, but I know God will save us from there. Amen. Thank you so much. And I see you in the Yoruba nation that we are agitating for.
Can't hear them anymore. What's going on?
Nigeria to save life. Nigeria to save life. One slogan. Save life. When they ask you with your leader, point me out, okay? Let me deal with the NYPD, okay? Because they don't invite NYPD. I am directly access to my demons. Nigeria to save life. Nigeria to save life. Nigeria to save
Nigeria to save lives. 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 To save lives. Nigeria to save lives. Now.
No.
Standing work to Omoba and to TJ for the work they've been doing today. Amazing work. It's incredible. We're still gonna. She'll be back, no doubt. She's just had to change position or something. So we're watching. We're following what's going on. Let's just see what's going on here. She may be back. Let's have a look. Let me just go gallery speaker. Let's see. Add pin for now. Omoba, are you back there? And we're waiting for you. It could be this. We've lost visuals at the minute, so we're waiting for her to come back. But in the meantime, thoughts from people in the video and in the studio. In the studio, we have Sam Fatis, Alaja. We have Ejile. We have Let's just do a gallery. Anybody wants to chat? If you want to, just make make a few comments. We welcome that. What do you think, Alaja? I
actually love the courage of one lady there. She really tried, and I took two from her. Yeah. Like, UN speak up, your silence is killing us. It's a very good one.
Yes, very good one.
Yes, a UN speak up, your silence is killing us. It's really killing us. I think we're going to use that one for UK as well.
Yes, we should. Yes.
Up your silence
is killing us.
I wrote it down, to be honest.
Yeah. I like nice that. Very good.
Nice one.
Very catchy.
And Nigeria to save us as well. I love that one.
Yeah.
We chant that one a lot for that day. Yeah. UN speak up your silence.
It's killing us.
It's killing us. Why are they keeping silence?
It's killing us.
Are they going to wait until we become the Afghanistan and this Taliban before they speak up?
Exactly.
So why are they keeping quiet for?
It's terrible.
Now that it's still a bit, they should speak up.
Yeah.
They shouldn't wait for us to get for us to get all killed before they speak up.
No.
So they have to speak up. I think we have to be chanting that one a lot as well. Their silence is killing us because if they have spoken up since about a few months ago, I think they would have stopped.
Yes.
But without them saying anything, they just keep on killing and killing.
And
they won't stop killing until these people speak up.
Exactly.
So they have to speak up.
The pictures are doing it. I mean, they put the pictures up to people driving, so they're seeing it, and then it is, that is something that's going to be in their minds. This is what we need to do. Everybody.
The last time, before mobile went off now, they're in front of UN building. They are crossing to them. I think people are telling them to go back. I mean, they can see from there because it's glass house or something. So they can see what is going on.
What's going on. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So that chanting, I love it. I love that something. UN speak
because your silence is killing us. Very, very good.
Killing us. They have to say something.
Yes. I mean, I think we
might
for
so long. Yeah. And the person that is there, Amina Muhammad.
Yes, of course.
She's a terrorist as well. She's a Fulani lady and she's a terrorist. They planted her there. So we have to say that as well.
Yeah. Amina is a terrorist. That's what they say. They actually say that.
Amina Muhammad is a terrorist. Buhari is a terrorist.
Yes.
All these people, the Mayati, they are terrorists.
They're killers.
So they shouldn't label us as terrorists. No, we don't do anything
to anybody, and then they take and they're taking our lives every day.
Yes.
Our people are being killed. Well, look at the pictures of burning kids, chopping their necks.
Did you see that burning kid? Did you see that the roasted baby?
Yes, and the dad carried it because that's, I don't, I mean, and the government thinks
honestly,
it is heartbreaking when I look at it, and that's why I am so glad.
I didn't even know what it is until somebody was telling me that it's a baby.
Yes.
But I was thinking maybe something like yam or something that's big yam or something.
No, it's a baby. It's a
baby.
Yeah.
A roasted baby.
Yeah. I mean,
what did that baby do to them, for God's sake? Did you hear about the one they said a woman gave back to twins?
And they gave it to dogs. Yep.
Yes. They killed those children
in front of the mom
and fed their dogs. Can you imagine? They are callous, they're wicked people. And these people are calling themselves Muslim? No way. They are not Muslims.
They don't believe in the religion. It's only
no, they don't even believe in God.
Exactly. They just
olóríṣà ò ní ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn. Olóríṣà kò ní ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn. So they don't believe in God. They are not Muslims. We should not label them as Muslims. No.
That's what they claim, but we know that's all a lie. They use it.
They are not.
Yeah.
They have blood in their hands. They are not Muslims.
They're just
no.
It's
I love that something. UN speak because your silence is killing us.
UN speak because your silence is killing us.
It's killing us.
Very, very strong and powerful.
You can speak up. I will be putting their names as well. All their names.
Yes. Buhari, Amina Mohammed.
Buhari's justice, speak up. Your silence is killing us. Our queen, speak up. Your silence is killing us.
Yes.
I mean, my money now.
Yes, of course.
Their money shouldn't keep quiet. Do you want to tell me that Queen in this country did not know what's going on? No.
Of course they do. Of course
they do know. So we have to call them when we are doing our own rally as well.
Yes.
We mention their name.
In fact,
they don't give us that energy and everything that day. We have to be there and we have to chant their name and call their name several times and even put it on the back and say, help us. Your silence is killing us.
Yes, absolutely.
We have to do that.
We have to.
We have to do this.
Now that I'm glad you mentioned that, Alaja. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be holding a peaceful rally on the 1st of October in the UK. And I want you all, you've had it here. We had a meeting this evening. In between all of this, we've had a meeting among ourselves to just say, okay, all organizations, do your own flyers. Do whatever it is you need to do. Bring it on the day. Come down to Trafalgar Square. We'll do Trafalgar Square down to Downing Street and back again and see how else, we need to make a lot of noise and we need to come with placards. placards. Wear black again.
Lots of placards.
Lots of placards. Put the pictures up. Put the pictures of the killings. Put it out. You know, and we want the communities who are oblivious to these killings to be aware. So iṣẹ́ wa ní ìsìn gbogbo wa 1st of October ní UK ń bí ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tó yẹ pé tẹ́tí ń retí mi ní Trafalgar Square ní lánàá àti èní torí pé mo láti anchor nínú studio mi ò lè jáde because it was difficult to organize it. Tí máa lọ sí tí máa wà ní UK tí máa wà ní Trafalgar Square mi ò ní lè ṣe nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lẹ́nu ìsìn ó máa jẹ́ kó in fact ó máa tẹ̀ but nsìn tá ti ṣe lè kúrò tá ti ṣe é sìn then bóyá ọjọ́ méjì mẹ́ta nsìn àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ sí ní kọjú sí ti Èkó ti London.
Are they still doing it in Trafalgar Square as well?
Yes, they're still doing it. So
tomorrow,
and I think they're doing it tomorrow. I think they're doing tomorrow as well in Trafalgar Square. I think there's a protest every day, but we don't know how big. We don't know how big it is. But obviously, the thing is, there's a lot of things that we're involved in, as you well know as well. That we're doing so many things behind the scenes and discussions and meetings. So it's often difficult. Those of you who would have thought maybe you haven't seen,
especially whoever wants to be in the studio,
exactly.
It's going to be very difficult.
It's very difficult, but you have to be in the studio and trying to sort things out and have meetings and then go. It's someone myself with my health limitations. It's like I have to try and do what I can. So, but on the 1st of October, I promise you all, I will be there. And we will film it, and we will be making sure. And myself, Alaja will be there. Elelu, we all look. This is all. We are all leaders. I keep telling you.
Amotekun.
Yes.
Baba Fatai. Baba Oguribido.
Otumba said he will be there as well.
Otumba will be there as well. Otumba Oseni will be there. Our chairman. Everybody is going to be there for 1st of October.
Yeah. So I mean, just please turn up. We will be doing more shows on all the various platforms about this. We'll be making announcements. We'll probably put out some jingle just to make sure that people know about it, just to make sure. Put in your diary. Let's get as many of us out on that day. Because that is the day when we come out, we send a message that Nigeria is done. It is ended. We are Yoruba nation now, Biafra nation now, Middle Belt nation now. I have not, the whole of the day today, I have been focused on this, making sure that we could get this broadcast out because we recognize that this is such a momentous opportunity. If we don't grasp this now, if we do not take the chance now and make the whole world see the genocide going on, I don't even want to think about the alternative. I don't. So that is why all of us, Alaja here, she's been a lot with us most of the time as well. Thank you to her. Ijele has been there. Many of us, we've been doing a lot of work behind. And as I'm doing that, believe you me, we're in discussions. We're talking behind the scenes. We are having meetings. We are trying to get this. All it's about raising awareness. You can play your part. I promise you, you have a role to play. If you just taking your camera, walk in your neighborhood, take pictures of what the killings, go and show your neighbor. Tell them, look, this is what is happening in my land. We need your help. Can you support us? Just let them see it. I know it's gory, but that is happening every day, and there's no respite for my people. If we do not do, and you have to tell them this, if they don't support us, what will happen is likelihood that the refugee that will come, Afghanistan will be nothing compared to what will happen if Afghanistan will be nothing.
200,000 we are
200 million. 200 million.
200 million,
that
yes.
Like 4 or 5 times the size of Afghanistan. Afghanistan is about 40 million.
We are over 210 million.
Exactly.
That's
right.
Exactly.
Over 210 million.
Indeed. Let me bring Alagba Ijile into this.
So which means that European Union should be expecting us because we are going to paralyze their economy.
Exactly.
United States of America should be expecting us because we are going to flop their countries and we're going to paralyze the economy.
Exactly.
So it's better they act fast now.
Yeah. So let's Amoba, please come back in 1 minute. She's here.
Sorry, I have my battery is down, so I just changed the hotspot and the phone now.
Okay. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Okay, she's ready. Okay, well done. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go back again so we can all remove the pin. She's such an amazing.
That's why I want to go there to go and help her, but look at what the government are doing. My sister.
Yeah, no. So let's watch.
No. Referendum. Break Nigeria now. All we are saying is break Nigeria now. All we
is break Nigeria now. Saying is break Nigeria now. Yes. I salute their effort. I salute their effort.
Referendum.
Now.
Referendum.
Now.
Referendum.
Now.
Referendum.
Now.
Referendum.
Now.
Of course. Somebody wants to be
yes.
Sanction him now. Sanction him now.
Lady, that's the lady I'm talking about.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
Yes. Oh, and I guess it.
For the killing of the terrorists. All we fight for is Nigeria to save life.
And Nigeria to save life. And Nigeria to save life. And Nigeria to save life. And Nigeria to save life.
What do we want?
Referendum.
Do something. Your silence is killing us.
Do something. Your silence is killing us. The President Muhammad Buhari was asked. He was informed that the Fulani Estate are killing the indigenous. President Muhammad Buhari says it's not the indigenous Fulani. They said they are foreigners. Muhammad Buhari invited foreigners to come and kill us in our land. That's the
lives. And Nigeria to save lives. And Nigeria to save lives. Referendum. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us. Iran! No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. In the front of the United Nations building where their meeting is going on, Joe Biden is addressing the world the meeting, but we are very, very sure that all these messages are going there. We have their officials coming out, and we know that they are sent people to listen to what is going on around them. They have their cameras all over, and so we are very sure that this message is going right inside. We are hoping that our referendum will come sooner than we expected. Thank you.
Hello? Mute.
Buhari is a terrorist. Nigerian president is a terrorist. Okay, man, do I get you? Man, do I get you? Nigerian president is a terrorist. Do something.
Please, we need everybody. They are coming out. We need everybody on the street.
Nigeria.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
There is no longer any fundamental human rights in Nigeria.
Please.
There is no freedom of speech. They killing the people of people. They arrested the people of people. You hate do something that's no fundamental human rights.
Please. Hey.
You hate do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
Referendum.
Referendum.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now.
In case you are not aware what is going on, I know you know. Probably they're lying to you. All our petitions are not being tendered on the table. All the petitions written in the country is not tendered on the table. I mean, no woman is hiding it. She is a jihadist. She is a terrorist.
Conflict of interest.
She is a terrorist. She is not going to speak to it true. There is a conflict of interest. Fire her now. Sanction her now. Conflict of interest.
Yes.
She is a jihadist. She is a jihadist. I mean, no woman is lying to you. Fire her now.
Yes.
There's conflict of interest. She cannot be secretary to the UN. She cannot be a secretary to the UN.
He was planted there.
Yes.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
What do we want?
Referendum.
What do we want?
Referendum.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now.
Nigeria today as the most educated person in the whole wide world. Yes, nobody educated person occupied a key position in Nigeria. All the Fulanis are taking over all the key positions in Nigeria. Imagine they move another force from Lagos where we have enough water to Kano. That silence is killing us.
UN,
do something, your silence
is killing us.
Where
He's a terrorist.
Gumi is a terrorist. You need to arrest him. Arrest Gumi. Arrest Pantami. Arrest Gumi. Arrest Mediala. They are all terrorists. UN, intervene. 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 UN, do something. The silence is killing us. No. UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
Do something, your silence is killing us.
Nigerian President Muhammad Buhari is lying to you.
Yes.
However, I told you he has no clue. How can a clueless man be leading the whole country, Nigeria?
Our children cannot go to school anymore.
Fire him now.
Fire him now. Fire him now. Fire him now. Sanction him now. Sanction him now. Sanction him now. Him now.
I'm about unmute, please. You're muted at the minute. Unmute, please. We can't hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, you're of course watching the UN Middleman March rally, the two-day event. It's going to be more than 2 days, actually. They're doing it all the way until the 24th. So there'll be enough days for people to come. Come, make your voice heard. If you are in the US, you are in the New York area, I'm sure there are at least 200,000 Yoruba people, Biafrans, Middle Beltans. 200,000. Of that, if you could have at least 50,000, 60,000, or 100,000, I don't know if we could get that out. Can you imagine? Omaba, unmute, please. Omaba, unmute, please. We cannot hear you. I'm trying to unmute her as we speak. She may not hear me.
I don't know if she's using another phone. Can we call her on another phone?
I will do that. Let me just ask her to unmute on here first. So normally when I do that, she will see. Omaba, unmute, please. Omaba, unmute, please. Let me just try one more time. Omaba, you have to unmute. You have to unmute, Omaba, because she will be able to hear us, but she may not be able to. Let me see. Let me just tell her to unmute. I'll contact her. Yeah, she's got it. Thank you.
Please don't disobey traffic, please. Please don't disobey traffic. Please don't let us disobey traffic. We don't want to be held against any law.
Please disobey. Security, please. Or the traffic, yeah.
Referendum. When do we want it? Now, now, now. When do we want it? Now, now, now.
This is the terror we have been going through in Nigeria. Can we see the terror that we are going through in Nigeria? See the earth of human beings. That is it. See a mother here. This is a mother. This is your child.
Yeah, I don't like
you too. Joe Biden, President Joe Biden, if this is your son, what will you do?
Vice President.
The United Nations,
look at that. Wicked people. Wicked people. Look at children. Children, look at that.
What a nation is this? What a nation. What a nation is this? This nation must be put to an end. This kind of wicked governments, wicked, terrible, satanic government must come to an end. How can a child of a governor, if a child of a governor is done like this, done this way, all the governors in south, east, south, west, south, gbogbo ẹ̀yin gómìnà wa ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá bó bá jẹ́ ọmọ yín ni wọ́n ṣe báyìí kí lẹ máa ṣe ẹ dìde gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọba ẹ̀yin ìjòyè àwọn pásítọ̀ wọn ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ ẹ̀yin àfáà ẹ̀yin ìmáàmù bó bá jẹ́ ọmọ yín ni ẹ ò tiẹ̀ ẹ ọ̀kadùn ẹ̀mí ẹ sọ wípé ká máa tẹ̀síwájú nínú irú orílẹ̀-èdè báyìí ẹ sì ní agbára lọ́wọ́ láti mú ohun gbogbo ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn aláìṣẹ̀ yìí ni yóò bì yín. Ẹ wò yá wa yìí, ẹ wò yá wa yìí, wọ́n ti ń sunkún láti àárọ̀. Ẹ wò bí wọ́n ṣe yánra wọn sílẹ̀ lẹ̀. This is a mother. She's been shouting and screaming around. Wọ́n ń pariwo. A ní àwọn abiyamọ kan níbì kan tó jẹ́ wípé kò kàn wọ́n. Wọ́n ń gbafẹ́ kiri ni wọ́n ń gba fàájì kiri. Àwọn kan tẹ̀ ń sọ pé kí là ń ṣe. Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ tiyín ni wọ́n ṣe báyìí, kí lẹ máa ṣe? Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ yín ni wọ́n ṣe báyìí, kí lẹ máa ṣe ẹ̀yin ìyá? Tó bá jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ tí ọmọ yín bí ni wọ́n ṣe báyìí, kí lẹ̀yin máa ṣe? Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa dìde. Torí tá ò bá dìde sí i, orílẹ̀-èdè gbogbo ẹ̀yà ló ṣetán wọn ni wọ́n ṣetán láti parun. Wọ́n ti wọ gbogbo àdúgbò wa o. Wọ́n ti wọ gbogbo ẹ̀yìnkùlé wa o. Wọ́n ti wọ gbogbo inú igbó wa o. Ẹ dìde báyìí o. Ẹ dìde báyìí ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ kékeré. Ẹ wo bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe ọmọ kékeré. Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ gómìnà ni kí lẹ máa ṣe? Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ ọba ni kí lẹ máa ṣe? Ẹ dìde. Tó bá jẹ́ ọkọ ẹnìkan lélẹ́yìí, kí lẹ máa ṣe? Ọkọ ẹnìkan ni wọ́n ṣe báyìí, kí lẹ máa ṣe? No election. No election. No election. No election. No election. No election. No election.
Oh man.
No election. 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 No election.
No election. No election. UN, do something, your silence.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
UN, do something, your silence is killing us.
UN, do something, your silence is killing us.
UN, do something, your silence is killing us. No election. No election. No election. No election.
No election. No election. No election. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. 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 Why you okay? You don't have the right of it. Why you okay?
UN, do something, your silence is killing us.
Back up, please. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. No election. No election. No election. To save lives. To save lives. Now. 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 All we ask for is freedom. All we ask for is freedom. We are agitators. Yes. We are freedom fighters. Yes. We are freedom fighters. Yes. We are freedom fighters. Yes. Tell Buhari to release our agitators. To release our agitators. Release Igbo, release Lady K, release Oladele, release all the agitators. Back up, back up, back up. Nigeria to survive. And Nigeria to save life. Referendum. Referendum.
Even the people that are trying to write our history in Africa, they don't know our story. Okay? The white people that are claiming writing our story, they don't even know our story. Okay? I'm not a black man. I'm not accepting the name black man. Meaning of black is absence of color. Okay? Okay? Even the name Africano was given to the Africans after his name, the man called Africano. So I'm not even an African. I'm a Yoruba man.
Thank you.
Okay? And I come from the land of the Kooks.
Thank you.
You understand? Yoruba is more older than English language. Okay? We are universal. If you understand Yoruba, you can speak Yoruba and you understand the philosophy. You don't even need to go to school. Our forefathers don't go to school. They survive everything. They survive everything. And nobody can even invade us until the British came with their fraudulent acts
and bring in the amalgamation of 1914, the forced marriage. We don't want the marriage no more. We want self-determination. We want to stand up on our own, and their representation, the representative of the British, which is Muhammadu Buhari, at the citadel of Abuja. We want him to be unseated. We want him to vacate. We don't want to see Buhari's face. I don't know him. He's a terrorist. Buhari is a terrorist. He needs to resign. He needs to leave. Buhari needs to leave the state. Buhari needs to leave the federal capital. We want self-determination. We want to stand on our own. Buhari is a terrorist. He make it known. He's representing the Isiala. Buhari is not representing me. He's not representing Nigeria. He's not representing nobody. He can't be made.
That's all we demanded. We are not begging.
Preach.
It is our right.
Louder.
It's our right.
Preach.
It's what we demand.
Preach.
We Yoruba, we want to go. Biafra, we want to stay.
Louder.
Ibibio don't want to go. I mean, they want to go.
Speak up.
End Nigeria. If you are not one, stop romancing with terrorists. If you are not one, end Nigeria. When you end Nigeria, you save life. A lot of people have been killed. A lot of families have been displaced. End Nigeria. That's all we demand.
We can't take this no more. End Nigeria now to save souls.
Oh, it's you're listening. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching, of course, the rally. This is the two. It's stated as a 2-day event, but it's going to be happening tomorrow as well. So we will cover it as much as we can. But today we have to cover this greatly, and we want you to be aware that it's very important. I'm trying to give you as much information as we can. We are hearing that Biden might be making an announcement, but we cannot see it. But if we do, we'll bring it to you live. We'll bring it into this broadcast somehow. And that's what we're trying to do.
Back up. Back up.
See them, they are coming out.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're of course watching the Million Man March in New York, outside the United Nations building. People are actually raising their concerns. Yorubas, Biafrans, Igbos, the Middle Beltans. We are all speaking. Listen.
We will not see this or surrender it to our enemy. No. That may access our right to nation and come our fix. And we will not stop until this is surrender. No, we will not. We will not. Okay, you've heard it from a lawyer, and I'm telling you, we're not going to stop. We're going to continue to fight for our own right. Our people are being killed, they are being maltreated, they are being raped. We're not going to stand for that. United Nations accommodate 250 million Nigeria. If they can't, they need to end Nigeria. They should stop romancing.
Referendum.
Why do we want it?
No.
Why do we want it?
No.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something. Your silence is killing us.
UN, do something, your silence is killing us. Referendum. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. UN, do something, your silence is killing us. Referendum. Referendum. No, no, no.
When I say all we, I say give us referendum. Shall we go? All we are saying, give us referendum. All we are saying, give us referendum. All we are saying, give us referendum. Nigerians are saying we want referendum. What do we want?
Referendum.
All we are saying,
give us referendum. All we are saying, give us referendum. All we are saying, give us referendum. All we are saying, give us referendum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Give us referendum. Give us
Look at this, our Baba. Baba refused to go home, or he refused to travel back to his state, because he wants Nigeria to be ended, and Nigeria to save life. Look at our Baba. These are the elderly people that we are supposed to be taking care of in our own land. In our own land. Baba refused to go, and Nigeria to save lives, save the children, save the older ones, save our women, save our girls, our daughters, our farmers, our farmlands, our resources. Save us. Let's United Nations and Nigeria give us referendum. One word as we are closing for today. Yoruba Nation now. Yoruba Nation now. Referendum now. Thank you. Oh, that's all we want. That's it. That's all we want. Let's give this go. And thank you for being around. Thank you for all you're doing. Thank you. Stop the genocide perpetrated by Fulani terrorists in the Middle Belt of Nigeria. Stop the genocide being perpetrated by Fulani terrorists in the Middle Belt. Are you from the Middle Belt? Or from the south, or from the Yoruba land? What do you want? What do you just want?
No more Nigeria. No more Nigeria. We need freedom. We want Yoruba nation. We need freedom.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, mama. Back up.
That's why we should say that.
Told you there's no seats. You have to sit down here and face out. I told you there's no
Well done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well Thank you. And Nigeria, and Nigeria. Look at how they are waiting.
So we're gonna do that. Stand on opposite side.
Back up.
TJ, can you cross to the front of the UN building so you can see them when they are protesting? Can you do that, please? Cross to the front of the building so you can see them protesting. Thank you.
Hold on. Please
cross to the front of the UN building so you can see them protesting. Only pick a cross towards the UN building. And you cross the back and
And Nigeria now. And Nigeria now. And Nigeria now. And Nigeria now. They are killing us. They are killing our children. They are killing our people. They are killing our mothers. Help us to end Nigeria. End Nigeria now. Stop the killing. Help us. They are just coming out. They are close in the UN, and that's why we are waiting so that as they wait, we take the opportunity. We are using the opportunity to make them read all the placards, to pass information to them. So please help us stop this terrorism. Help us to stop this government from Islamizing our nation.
And she don't now reply to me that
So
and Nigeria now.
So you got the shots there from both sides, from different angles, and of course I'm in the studio anchoring to see what's going on, giving you an update. You're watching on the TVL, the platform.
We are just using the medium. Yes. The cars stop for us, and we just display the cards to pass a message to them so that they can do something about what is going on in Nigeria. The UN is closing time already, but they are coming out, so we are using those placards to pass information to them. Take your name and take care of yourself, please.
So you made two different shots of what's happening there.
Now
let's hear the views.
As we are beginning this.
Okay.
Àwọn ìyá rẹ̀ o.
Àsíá o Yorùbá.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́ o.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá Yorùbá nation.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. 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 Àsíá Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Àsíá
Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Wíire ẹ̀yẹ ìyá wa ẹ̀yẹ. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. 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 Àsíá Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Ẹgbẹ́rin ò fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Máa fẹ́ o. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́ o. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Ohùn àyíká gbé lárugẹ.
Gbé lárugẹ.
Ohùn àyíká gbé lárugẹ.
Gbé lárugẹ.
Ohùn àyíká gbé lárugẹ.
Gbé lárugẹ.
Ohùn àyíká gbé lárugẹ. Yorùbá
lárugẹ.
Ohùn àyíká gbé lárugẹ.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá
Yorùbá nation.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Ohùn àyíká gbé lárugẹ. 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 Ohùn àyíká gbé lárugẹ.
Lárugẹ. Ohùn àyíká gbé lárugẹ.
Yorùbá
nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá o, Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Yorùbá nation máa kò yẹ kó lẹ́yìn.
Yóò máa fẹ́.
Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá o, Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Ohun àní máa gbé lárugẹ. 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 Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. 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 Àsíá o, Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Yorùbá nation. Yorùbá nation. Yorùbá nation. Yorùbá nation. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ò mọ̀ rẹ o. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ò Yorùbá nation. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ò mọ̀ rẹ o. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ò Yorùbá nation. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ò mọ̀ rẹ o. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ò Fẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. 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 Àsíá o, Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. Nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. 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 Àsíá o, Yorùbá nation. Fẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. Yes, so. We know. Sowọ́pọ̀ ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan. Gbé kémi gbé. Wow. This is like, I don't even know what to say.
Nigeria is about to snap.
Yes.
The UN must act now.
Yes.
To avert catastrophe. Read a letter addressed to UN Security Council, the Trusteeship Council, and the General Assembly, September 14, 2021, by the Nigerian Indigenous Nationalities Alliance for Self-Determination, at the 76th session of the UN General Assembly in New York.
We finally got international media people to take our message. That's what we're doing now.
In New York, to alert the UN and the rest of the global community that the Union of Nigeria has failed irredeemably and is now at the birth of a violent implementation and enforcement of Sharia by a section of Nigeria, a supposedly secular union. The immediate reason for this looming catastrophe is the cocktail of mass killing, kidnapping, and general banning being orchestrated against the indigenous people of Nigeria by an invading Fulani militia masquerading as earthmen in an undisguised ethnic cleansing campaign that progressively demonstrates the complicity of the federal government of Nigeria, headed by Major General Muhammad Buhari.
This is a successful rally already, and we give thanks to God.
Of Nigeria is also the lifeline president of the notorious Miyetti Allah Cattle Breeders Association of Nigeria that proudly takes responsibility for the murderous exploit of the Fulani Earthmen militia, designated the fourth most deadly terror group. Number 3, compounding their impunity. The same Miyetti Allah Cattle Breeders Association at a recent press conference organized to mock the planned million-man freedom march to the UN. They boasted to be in control of the UN through their daughter, Amina Mohammed, the Deputy Secretary General at the UN. An indication that Amina Mohammed, nominated to that exalted UN position by the Fulani President of Nigeria, Major General, in some way a part of the grand protection design for the Fulani herdsmen in their bloody onslaught against the indigenous people of Nigeria. Fourth, it will be recalled that following widespread extrajudicial killings in Nigeria, the UN, in August of 2019, dispatched a special rapporteur mission to Nigeria that was led by Admiral Salamo. The damning verdict of that rapporteur mission was that the widespread extrajudicial killings were flowing from the unitary constitutional arrangement of Nigeria, which operates as a pressure cooker for injustice, and that Nigeria, under the constitution, the report warned that unless something is done urgently, Nigeria would snap, plunging its 200 million population into turmoil that would trigger a large-scale refugee crisis of unprecedented magnitude at a time the global terror network, ISIS, ISWAP, and Al-Qaeda are already converging in Nigeria. And this is actually violent and evident in what happened in Lewa local government of Ogun State. We had, and we still have, about 300 women, girls, and the youth, even if they are not displaced from that community. They are now refugees in Benin Republic. Number 5, it will be recalled that in furtherance of the repudiation and rejection of the unitary constitution of Nigeria, the 1999 constitution, and the toxic union it formed, the Nigerian Indigenous Nationalities Alliance for Self-Determination, being the South and Middle Belt of Nigeria, on December 16, 2020, declared a constitutional force majeure, raising a union dispute with 5-point demand for the determination of the operation of the aforementioned constitution, for the immediate commencement of the mediation of the long-standing grave constitutional grievances of Nigeria's constituent conference, failing which the peoples of the Alliance territory to that constitution. The key highlights of the 5-point plan include the suspension of the further elections, particularly the 2023 election, under the repudiated 1999 as well as the initiation of the time-bound transitioning arrangement to midwife the emergence of fresh constitutional protocols founded on the sovereignty and self-determination rights of the constituent component of Nigeria. An online petition conveying the demands of that constitutional force majeure proclamation is currently before the UN Security Council. The last paragraph, that Nigeria has failed as a state, is no longer a subject for debate. Having emerged global poverty capital and playing host to two of the world's top 4 most deadly terrorist organizations, with 3/4 of the constituent components, South and Middle Belt, seeking urgent extrication by way of referendum from what has become a union of death. Looking back at the recent turn of events in Afghanistan, this freedom march of the United Nations headquarters in New York is to alert the global community of the rapidly degeneration situation of Nigeria and to invite UN, particularly the Security Council and Trusteeship Council, to initiate urgent steps to arrest Nigerians' descent into chaos as besieged communities drift dangerously to self-help. I'm reading this for and on behalf of the Nigerian Indigenous Nationalities Alliance for Self-Determination, and it's signed by Professor Yusuf Turaki, Elder T. Oborika, Dr. John Pedro Obaseki, Tony Nanti, the Secretary General of NINA, and by our Emeritus Professor, Baba Professor Banji Akintoye, the Chairman of NINA. Long live NINAS, long live Yoruba.
Referendum now! Referendum now!
Kagbega, Kagbega, Kagbega fayiri. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé àtẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká jọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lépa. Tẹ̀síwájú fọ́pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sípò ẹ̀ ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni gbogbo adúláwọ̀. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. Èmi ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀.
Middle Belt Nation! Middle Belt Nation! Lower Niger Delta Nation! Igbo Nation! Freedom! 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 Referendum! Referendum! When do we want it? Now! Thank you, everyone.
Well done, Moba. I think we're going to be wrapping up here. I'm going to come back in here.
And this is the end of the meeting.
Yes.
This is the end of the second day of the Nina program. And thank you all for staying tuned with us. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn nígbà wa. Èmi ní ọjọ́ kejì. Adúpẹ́ pé a rí àwọn international organizations and we have even one of the intelligent from the UN who came out and they know that they are putting all our information into the assembly. Thank you everyone and see you on the next day. The Nina's rally is to continue. So continue to stand for freedom, continue to stand for self-determination, continue to stand for your freedom. A life that can keep quiet is a life of death. So don't let us keep quiet. Emma dákẹ́, Emma panu mọ́, Emma dákẹ́, Emma panu mọ́. Òmìnira wa, ó di dandan. Ojú wa gbé wa o, kò ní gbé ọ̀dà rẹ̀.
Agbe, thank you so much. Oh, well done. Omoba.
I remain the same.
Yes.
Omoba, thank you everyone.
Yes. Just before you go.
Ọjọ́ kejì lónìí. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wò wá láti ilé. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn méjà wa ní ibi tí wọ́n ti bá wa ṣe káàkiri. Kò ní rẹ̀ wá, kò ní sú wa o. Àní ṣe lásán, àní ṣe dànù. Nítorí gbogbo àwọn ọkàn tí wọ́n ti pa, àwọn ẹ̀mí tó ti ṣòfò, àwọn ẹ̀mí tí wọ́n ti gbàgbé wọn ní ọ̀nà nípa ìjàmbá tí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Àdúrà wa ni pé Ọlọ́run á bá wa fi òpin sí. And this is my partner, we've been working together. This is DJ Oduduwa TV crew. On behalf of all the media, I say so. We thank you, Alaja, Sam Francis. We thank you, who else is in the house? Yoruba Kingdom TV, Teddy Omologo Koiki, Dara Talks, Baba Ekiti, every one of you. He's serving us.
Ojú àmì dàtẹ́ ẹlẹ́wọ̀n rẹ̀ o, ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ojú àmì dàtẹ́ ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Tó bá mẹ́sàn-án gbogbo orúkọ wọn àlọ́túnba látòkè nílẹ̀, tó bá kí sí ojú àmì dàtẹ́ ìgbè. Jídé ìgbè kan, New York kan, New York kan, Jídé ìgbè kan, tó bá kí sí Jídé ìgbè nínú fídíò yìí. All and boy.
Bangelo, Mama Elmo, Abike, Krista TV, Mama Elmo,
gbogbo ipa tálákì ẹṣẹ gan ni.
Baba Ekiti, yes.
Ọmọlúkà, yes, Ọmọlúkà, Koiki Media àti Ìṣọ̀kan Media, gbogbo ìjọba Dara Talk Show.
Honora, yes, we saw Honora yesterday.
Thank you. Every one of you who came, kudos to every one of you. Everywhere you are, kudos to everybody.
Yes.
Everybody, kudos to everybody.
Well done.
Hey, citizen. This is your salute. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Maye Kutanela.
Nice one. Okay, let's go. Last one. Very nice.
Samepa, yes. Everyone, Nina, everyone agitating for freedom, agitation. We love you all. And thank you. God bless you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Wow. Okay, now we're gonna. Wow, they've gone now. Wow. Kí mo fẹ́ sọ lẹ́ni, mo dúpẹ́, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín. We thank you all for this long. We started from about 2:30 right till 10 o'clock, 10:11. And everybody stayed. That's almost 8 hours. Alaja, if you want to come in, just a few words before we round up. Let me go replace. No, not.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's your boy MC Chaz, and it's a good day that the Lord has made today. It's still looking beautiful outside there. You know what I'm saying? Thank God. Now, straight to the point. Let me talk to all our married men and women. Once you talk to say, are you married yet? It becomes a qualification. So once you're not married, you cannot talk about marriage, period. Once you're not, you cannot talk about marriage, period. And that is their understanding, and that is their mentality. You get? Yes, you can't have experience, you couldn't have been blessed. You couldn't have been chosen by the Most High to speak about something. You could not. So now I want to ask you a question. This marriage thing is not a do or die. And I'm talking to all of you who are not married yet. Do not let this story scare you. Your story is not the same with their story. There are a bunch of men that are married today that wish they were not married. So guess what? They'll come online and say, go and marry first. Same thing for the women. There are a bunch of men married today but are constantly outside. Same thing with their wives. They will tell you, go and marry first. You understand what I'm saying? Then the ones where they even vex me, that the ones where just married last year or last 2 years, they're already speaking about marriage. Let me tell you something. Life is a process. When you were born to the point you went to school, you graduated from school, nothing is meant easy. Anything good never comes easy. You understand? It's a process. Anything you want to achieve in this life, you must go through a process, including this marriage thing. The reason why people make it so hard, if you really think about it, is because when you're dealing with an attitude and you're dealing with the same person, that is one of the hardest parts of marriage. Having to deal with the same person in your space, having to let go of your rights. That is what marriage is. You can listen, in the church, when you exchange your marital vows, right? At that point, you gave up the right to be just me. No. That process says that one and one will come together, not become two. They will still be one. Think about it. If they put me as a human being and brought you as a human being and put us together and say we have to start thinking as one, do you know how many times we will argue? Do you know how many times we will fight? But over time, you will achieve if it's meant to be. So let's not be talking about marriage. We don't do 2 years. Like, what do you want to tell me? If I can't speak about marriage, what do you? We just marry. We just do your own marriage like 1 or 2 years or 3 years ago. What do you want to tell me about it? Really? If I want to listen to anybody, I'll be listening to the people celebrating Silver Jubilee, Golden Jubilee, Diamond Jubilee. Those are the people we'll be listening to, not the people. We are still in the same situation. The fact say you don't do your own, no means say when me I do my own. Let me tell you something. Eventually, when MC Chaz gets married,